Hello. Oh, let's get Mr. Man talking. Hello. Hi, yeah, I can threaten you. I'm always down to threaten people in a way that does not get me banned due to Twitch. Twitch terms of service. Hello everybody. Yeah, we're starting off with words on stream like normal. I'm a little bit worried that I'm doing this too much, but I feel like every time, like, I have a good time, and the people who hang around have a fun time, so... Konbanwa, hello, Makyuki. Thank you for popping by. I'm just get words on stream started while I chat. But today is a little bit of an extra stressful stream, because I'm gonna be trying to do an art stream after this. Oh fuck, I remember having this before. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I can't copy links from Twitch chats. One sec. Okay. If you want to use this thing, this will let you watch it with no stream lag, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, playing it normally is pretty fine too. Oh, this one, I remember this one now. I got it. Yeah, unicorn. Dang it, I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want anyone to steal it. Nice, nice. But yeah. We're just chilling for now, and then I'm gonna do ugly doodle stream after. Dang, it always feels like it takes like a fair bit of time. Why isn't core a word? Isn't like C-O-U-R a word? Like third core of a TV show? Yeah, it is a word. Okay, that's fine. Did we get ruinin'? We did. Okay. Doo-doo. Yeah, fuck. No. You know, oh, runic. Nice job, cards. Do not introduce Among Us back into this. No, it's the only thing I'm gonna be able to think about. I feel like my brain, the way it works is that I find stuff funny, like I find it the most funny in the period between it not being funny anymore and like old people getting a hand of it, if that makes sense. Where I don't know, I guess Among Us has maybe become mainstream enough for like some places to market based off of it, but I don't know. I was like super, oh, I guess Barbie isn't like an actual word. I was like kind of annoyed by some of the Among Us memes when it happened at first. And then slowly I started thinking it was very funny. And then I started disliking it again. Oh, hey, Ixie. But then I started disliking it. And now I'm back to just thinking it's like the funniest thing ever. Barrier, nice. Okay. It's, it's so dumb. We definitely got this one last time, right? Yeah, because I specifically remember putting in bear. These early levels, they're all blending together at this point, but it's those later levels where it gets a little sussy. Fuck, it's gonna be the only thing on my mind now. I blame you. I blame you, Makyuki. Hey, Ixie. Bribe, I will steal it. Oh, it didn't work. I think we only have one B, right? Yeah. Yeah, thanks for hopping by again, Ixie. Nice to see ya. Fuck, I can't think of anything. Sometimes my brain is okay, but other times it isn't. Oh, rebar. I fucking remember that. I remember looking that up too. Okay, yeah, good luck with your programming. Let me know if I can help harass you. Oh, we got another mustache redeem. I might have to make some of the redeems a little higher, but I do think it's fun to have the mustache, so I'm chill with that. I put it, originally I think I had it at 5,000 or 2,500, and then I put it down to 1K because I'm like, I need someone to actually redeem this. But I think you only need to watch like, oh gosh, I think you get like 200 per hour. So that means watching one full stream is like enough to create a mustache redeem. So, yeah, if you meant rabbi, I think that has no E. I don't know. Yay, boiling. Yes, it is Steki Mepo time. So I realized that now I am getting content ID'd for some of the music box songs, which is very upsetting. So like, I think Ling was a fucking word here last time, right? Yeah. Yeah, so like my Studio Ghibli music box, that one's being content ID'd now, which is very frustrating to me. I just might have to like remove a bunch of the stuff that I like. Glib. I'm looking up glib definition right now. Of words or the person speaking them, fluent and voluble, but insincere and shallow. Adjective. We got in Goblin already, right? Yeah. Boing. Nice. Did we get loin? Okay, there we go. Wait, blog isn't a word? That's so bad. Words on stream. I think words on stream is being pretty glib right now. Am I the only one who hears glib and doesn't think it's like a real adjective? Bling isn't a word either? Toxic. Nah, okay, word glib. It sounds so incorrect to me. How is it an adjective? Like, just calling anything glib just feels so weird to me. I looked it up and it says like insincere and shallow. Adjective glib, comparative adjective glibber, superlative adjective glibist. Who's the glibest one here? I think it might be me. Oh, geez. So the max here is 5 and there's like a bunch of 5-letter words. Interesting. It is less word, yeah, but it also, like, no, like, I understand, like, it's an actual word. It just sounds like it isn't a word to me. Like, nah, I'm not, like, this is, like, one of the few times where I'm not getting mad on words on stream. I just think as a word, it sounds funny. And you know what I'm gonna do is... If anyone wants no stream lag. Okay. So I put the no stream lag, oh gosh, the no stream lag link in the Discord, or if anyone wants to not have my face in front of things or not have any stream lag. Let's see. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you were about to say race 2. I stole it. But yeah, I was planning to just like post it in chat once in a while. Hello, Silo. But yeah, I'm just popping that in the Discord, so that will be the link storage place general. Recap, nice. Hello, Silo. We're trying to beat level 31. Sweet, we got 3 in. I thought someone tried crap earlier. Maybe they were on lag. On lock, I mean. Oh god, fake letter time. Burnt works. Yeah, so I know how to do that, but to be honest... Okay, wait, so our fake word here is, what? M, right? Yeah. Because A just worked there. Yeah, no, so I actually know how to do that, but I don't feel like putting in the effort to, like, change stuff around. Like, I don't know. I just haven't felt like trying it. My main thing is that I look at things that get ID'd on YouTube, and I use that to indicate whether it might get ID'd on... I think M is fake here, cards, so M just doesn't work. Oh, Turban, nice. Did we get in turn yet? Yeah, we did get in turn. Okay. Yeah, no. I'm not like super worried about like the monetization of the VODs. I don't think I can even monetize right now. I really haven't looked at that very much. I just use it as a diagnostic, where if I'm like, if YouTube is mad at me for a song, then Twitch might get mad at me as a stop for a song. Oh, that is true. That is true. Like the YouTube content ID is like a lot stricter. Because there's like a bajillion things I've gotten content ID'd for on YouTube that I've only had one thing get ID'd on Twitch, and it was like pretty, yeah, it was only like one song, and I wasn't talking at all when it happened. So yeah. Like this. It wasn't this one, but the 8-bit version of Here Comes a Thought from Steven Universe. Oh, Marlin is a word. That's right, it's like a fish, right? That one got content ID'd, and I was super bummed out. Because, yeah, it is a fish, right? It is a marlin fish, yeah. I was just bummed because I wanted to get in a couple Steven Universe songs, but it just, I don't know. Hey Jade Silk, thanks for the anvil suggestion. It looks like V is fake here, since Marlin worked, but might be a couple other ones. Liam. I woke up relatively early today, so I was really hoping that my brain would be like fine, but I feel like my brain is still kind of iffy. Welcome back, Silo. Okay, yeah, no, Twitch likes to do that sometimes. It's unfortunate. Ooh, lira. What is lira? Is that like... Oh, it's fucking monetary shit for Italy and Turkey. Oh, except it was replaced in Italy by the euro. Do 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 do. I like how I complain about the word lira and then I'm guessing like marl. Did we get rail in? Yeah, okay. What are these four-letter words we're missing? Is it still being mental? Okay. Rami, is this another... Please tell me this isn't another currency. Oh, some type of bone thing. The bone things are weird too. Uh-oh, yeah. Well, no worries if it doesn't work. But I appreciate you trying either way. Let's see. Magnet, that's right. I need to try to be smarter and remember past puzzles. Okay, so B is fake here. Yeah, I will put a note in the streams tab on Discord when I start drawing. It might not still be for like an hour or so though. Yeah, my brain is not okie dokie. Yeah, so like maybe stuff will be working by the time we get over to drawing. I'm not sure. But yeah. Team, nice. Wait, did we get in meat? Yeah? Yeah, we did. Okay. Neat. When I see Tenga, I can only think of Gurren Lagann. What does it mean? Let's see. Oh, it's a Spanish word. It does sound kind of Spanish. Wait, why isn't mega working? You're telling me mega is not a word? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I am fully out of the space of people who would know that. I'm fully out of the demographic, that's what I meant. I'm very bad at, like, knowing what words have already been guessed sometimes. Oh god, I'm very bad at spelling continue, too. Obviously. Yeah, no, I know that those things exist. I just had no idea what they were called. Okay, pile works, which means either N or T is fake. If someone wants to try pine, like pine needle, that should tell us whether it's N or T that's fake, I think. Okay, so T is fake. T is fake. Oh, it isn't lupine? I was really hoping it would be lupine. So there's no 5-letter words here. I'm already in the mindset of just guessing random words. What is the mystery letter here? Please. Hey, I mean, like, level 15 is, like, the place we normally lose on our first round, so not the biggest problem if we do, but I just want to know what this is. What is the big word here? No, T is fake. I have to stop guessing T. Nailo. Clip. Okay, we have clip. Oh, it is. So it is C. It is C. Oh, okay. Fuck. Linsel? Lints? Lice. Oh. Oh, we already got line. Fuck. Oh, pencil. Nice, Jade Silk. You saved us. We barely made it. Oh gosh, yeah, no, some of those words are so hard. Oh god, okay. Tuck and suck both don't work. Luck doesn't work. Okay, I think that means it's U, C, or K is fake, right? C or K is fake, I think. I don't know which one it is, though. Oh, 5 letters and above. Fuck. You're right. I'm sorry. I was missing things up again. Okay, so U is fake. U is fake. I believe. Yeah, okay. Lipstick, nice. I'm stealing stick from that. Let's see. So that means our extra one is what? L? No. An extra I. Yeah. Okay. Me spelling tipsy incorrectly and hoping it works. Tulip. Oh no. U is fake, that's right. Slick, okay. Picks, licks. I think we got all of those already, right? Yeah, okay. You paused stream? I'm sorry. Yeah, I accidentally paused on my phone when I was like just saying hi to someone earlier. And then when I unpaused, it didn't catch up. It just stayed behind. And I was like, Twitch, that's not very nice of you. Rifle. R-I-F. Okay, we have L. We have L. And it's either T or O is fake. Usually we use the largest word to make words, but you're moving a lot. Oh, yeah. Oh, trifle. Okay, so T-R-I-F-E-L-E. All works. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, hello, Nathan. Nice. Yeah, at this point, I'm just hoping to get 1 in each round. That's my goal. I always end up falling to this place where that turns into my goal. Filter. Lifer. Okay. Is lifer a common word? Okay, I guess lighter is a word too, but spelled horrible. Oh, leader, that's a good one. Oh, is that what I spelled and not lighter? I don't know, I mean, if they let lifer go through, then it might be either way. Yeah, I knew it wasn't lighter as in like spelled that way. I thought it was like aimer and lifer and lighter. I don't know. Wasn't sure. Ooh, relit. Refit. Yeah, sweet. Nice, we actually made it to 20. Yum yum. Okay, purge works. Oh jeez. Oh no, are you really far behind, cards? If you are on mobile, more likely for things to be bad. Let's see, Joski's Luger. Oh. Oh, plunger. Okay. Plunger works. Yeah, plungers are letters. You know, cards, if you're on mobile, it's gonna be a struggle. But either way, sometimes refreshing can fix things. And I'll say this again, but I dropped a link in general of the Discord that will let you look at the game board with no stream lag and like no chat box or anything in the way, which can be kind of helpful. We already got Purge in, right? Yeah, that was my first one. Oh, we can see now. Okay. Gulper. Gooper. Yeah. Okay, yeah. If you look in the Discord in general, that link is there. I like this song, so I don't mind it coming on like every stream, but I definitely think I should make my oh, sweet, we got them all. I feel like I should make my playlist a little longer. I need to work on that. I need to listen to the playlist you sent me. I still haven't gotten around to it. How am I still number 1? I shouldn't be number 1. Josky beat me. It's because it took a little while for some people to pop in. Okay, rhymes all works. X doesn't work, so that means X is fake. And K works too. So we know that these work minus X. Let's see, smirk works. S-M-I, okay. Mimer works. Okay, we have an extra M then, right? If mimer worked. Unless that was Nathan's Khmer, but I'm not sure. I think it's this. I might be wrong though. Skimmer, yeah, okay. Keemstar. Shoot. Well, I guess I got one word in here, which is good, but I do want to get in at least one more. Oh, Myers, that's a good one. Sirem. Skirm. I feel like skirm should be a word. Like skirmish, except without as much ish. Oh, mimes. Oh, we already got in mics, okay. Emirs? What are emirs? This is probably money, right? Oh, it's a title of various Muslim, mainly Arab rulers. Oh, I think we've actually had this before. I think I got mad at this before. Yeah, some type of like Arab ruler title. We made it to level 6, which is kind of crazy to me. Okay, shower. Shower, these are our letters. Magical. Yeah, no, it the game just tries to destroy your name, destroy your brain by making that happen. It's a little bit annoying. I can mostly deal with like the letters being hidden and everything, but the moment they start moving fast, it gets very bad. Why isn't hoser a word? Yeah, no, I tried hoser right after Josky, or right before maybe. It still didn't work. I guess sower works. No, it was horse. Words on stream, you're gonna get me banned. Are we allowed to use whores as a word on words on stream? That means it's like the default word here, right? Yeah. This terms Is TOS fine with me? Is TOS fine with that? Oh well, we'll see. If I get banned from Twitch, that will be okay. It's worth it for the words on stream win. If we can beat level 31. Oh shoot, we need one more word still. Oh jeez. Worse, nice. Okay. Do. Oh, and horse. Okay. All right, we're up to level 28. We're getting close to 31. I think soon it's gonna be 2 fake letters, which is absolutely horrible. Yep, 2 fake letters. Yeah, I don't know how you're still behind us. I mean, still behind me. Okay, cigar works. Hidden letter is I. You're right. Plus I. Add an I there in your brain. Oh my gosh, carriage! We had this one before, actually. Nice job. Okay. Carriage. It means cager. Yeah, Fook, we had this. Fuck, we had this. I don't know why I said Fook instead of fuck. My apologies for that horrible word. Yeah, no, M is fake. Here, I mixed up the words a little bit for us. Ah! Midstream sneeze. Very important. I think I already got in rages. I'm not sure. I'm just trying to get in a word because we're a little low right now. Rarer, carer, error, drag. Oh no. Oh no. I keep trying to guess cager even though I already have it. Oh no. But you know what? Level 28 for our first level is very good. I think every other time we died at like level 18 was our max. So 28 for number 1, very good. Very good. So let's see how far we can get. Now that I've finished one game where I was actually kind of helpful, prepare for me to be unable to do a single thing the rest of anything. Bagger, okay. Stage, bag. Why can't I get anything? There we go, I have one thing. Okay, so from you, Joski. That way I can try to beat you again. Even though I 100% do not deserve it. I almost wish that, like, since we've gotten to level 31, they could, like, turn off the, what's it called? The, like, lock system for these early levels so we could just, like, race through them. That would be very cool. Bray. I feel like I've looked this one up too, but I want to look it up again. Scottish, a steep bank or hillside. Okay. Wait, what was the one that worked for JH? Was that Barra or Berg? Barra is not in the dictionary. Oh, Berg. Berg is short for iceberg. Are you kidding me? Berg is short for iceberg. Well, how come we can't use tech? I've heard people say tech instead of technology about a bajillion times. Berg is something you would hear from like some type of fantasy novel or like historical book or something where it's like, I don't know. See that berg over there? We gotta be careful. Don't want to sink the Titanic. Oh no. Yes, this song is a Steven Universe song, Stronger Than You. It was also the song that was used for the Undertale version, which I think is also pretty decent. So you've probably heard it from one of those two. This song is definitely familiar to you, I know. I don't know, Stronger Than You was a very big Triac, nice. I want to look up what that means. It was like a, oops, I just smacked my mic, sorry. It was like an internet sensation. So, Triac is a 3-electrode semiconductor device that will conduct in either direction when triggered by a positive or negative signal at the gate electrode. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, whiskey, so no Z, right? Yeah. Why didn't Wise work for cards? There we go. Oh, because cards is on lockdown, or cooldown, or lock, whatever. Whiskey, we already got in whisk. I need to try to hum along to songs more often, even if I have no commentary. That way it's less likely for it to get checked. Yikes. Why doesn't hikes work? Oh, because we've already caught in it. Okay. Did we get normal yike? Oh, I wish singular yike was a word. What is a shake? Oh my god, it's another Arab leader. Okay. Well, hey, I'm learning good things, I guess. I keep wanting to do sky, but like weird. Shoo! I like having Freya around. We get to see so many dumb things. Old-fashioned spelling of show. Oh, I thought I tried highs and it didn't work. So old-fashioned wearing of show. Let's see, high is archaic. It means to go quickly. I hide down to New Orleans. Okay. Do I know what the term for the king of Ethiopia used to be? I don't know, and I'm kind of scared to ask, but I'm curious. Who's Cuisinart? We have Cuisinart here. That's the only thing I'm gonna be able to think of for the rest of this. I'm sorry. Trunks. Okay, I steal trunk. Thank you. Oh no. What was the king of Ethiopia called? I really hope it isn't like fucking sus or something. I'll die. Haile Selassie? What is Haile Selassie? I feel like I might be missing something here. I feel like tunk should be a word, to be honest, and runk. We only have 4-letter words left though, huh? Runt, yay. Google King of Ethiopia title. Okay. Oh. I see. Ugh, I need to get my pop filter like in a better position. I keep hitting it. Because it like goes below my mic, which means it is like kind of close to my arm. Oh yeah, it's been long enough in the stream that ads will probably be popping up now. if you refresh, which kind of sucks. Oh, only one more, only one more. I keep trying to use C, even though it's incorrect. Ah. Yeah, Turks should be a word. Ruts. Nice. Okay. Continue. Oh, geez. Here's where it gets a little bit hard. Oh, jumpsuit. Okay. Thank you, Chicken Roo. Yeah, I really like trying to use the letters that aren't there and the letters that are like the one letter that you cannot use. Tempted to try to adjust my pop filter, so I stopped hitting it, but that might also like hit really hard. This is also from Undertale, except it's actually an Undertale song rather than a one that's like a cover of a song themed to Undertale. Stronger Than You is originally from Steven Universe, but then there's a Sans version. But nah, this one's like actually like a Undertale song. Stim, stum. Stum is a word? What does stum mean? I'm very curious. Unfermented grape juice. Great. Would you guys like some stum? Yeah, that was actually the reason why Undertale was like... Undertale is so much of my soundtrack just because it was like the first thing I found where it is like very free to use, which is very nice. Technically Hollow Knight should be the same, but for some reason on YouTube there's some company that copyrights it while I'm playing it in the game. Like, it's not even me just playing the Hollow Knight music, it's me getting copyrighted on the songs for the Radiance and Pure Vessel. Which kind of sucks. Sump? What does sump mean? A pit or hollow in which liquid collects. A cesspool. Great. Why didn't continue work? Oh god. Well, that wasn't even me messing it up that time. That was just some weird ass lag. I just got lagged out by the game. That was very odd. And my music is gone. No. Everything is dying. Okay, bleat works. Oh, it's 5 letters and above. Fuck. Table works. Meatball. Nice. Okay. Bam it. What am I trying to do? Oh, I guess ballet makes a lot more sense than me trying to say bam it. Mabel. Aw, I was kind of hoping Mabel would work. Tameable? What does it mean for something to be tameable? Oh, tameable. Yeah, because I looked it up in the dictionary and it wasn't a thing. It's like tameable. Watching the VODs and seeing all of my like stupid guesses where my fingers are just moving is always so funny. Like, half of the things I guess, I'm just like, this is so bad. Hey, Dank. Oh fuck, are we gonna lose here? No, we can't lose. No. Why doesn't amble work? Okay. Oh, I think amble was already gotten. That's okay, that's okay. We got our bad loss here. We had a good run, we had a bad run. Now we have to get our OP run. That's the goal. Oh gosh. Blazer, nice. It feels like so many of the ones we're getting for our first levels today have bear, like the BEAR combination is like a very big trend going on here, which is interesting. Raise, nice. And I swear we got like less than half of the words done, and it let us move on. And then some of the later levels are like, you must get every single word. Ooh, zeal, that's a good one. Oh, I should be trying to cop some Z words here, huh? I'm guessing a bunch of random Z stuff. Ooh, Bleer, nice. Blar. Oh, that's right, Bray. I feel like I've looked this one up before too. Oh yeah, I think I looked it up this time. It's the Scottish one. The steep bank or hillside. Thank you, Scotland. Appreciated. Earl, nice, okay. After getting like the same exact level 1 that many times in a row, I'd hope that my brain could remember it better. Yay! I misspelled it as that at first. My fingers were just one over, and I was very distressed for a second. I didn't want someone else to get it. Do 1 6-letter, 1 4-letter, and 1 5-letter. What we got here? Hello. Oh, polio. Yay, thank you for the polio, JH. I will treasure it. Okay, 4-letter and 6-letter. Oil. Lullop. Lullop is a word! Oh, thank you for the water check. I'll actually unironically think for that. Lollop sounds like dollop, which is why I guessed it. I don't know what it means though. Let's see. Move in an ungainly way in a series of clumsy paces or bounds. Let's see. What is this final one? Oh. Nice. I want to say magwar, like jaguar. E. Arugula. No. Dude, I don't think I've actually, like, have I ever had arugula? I'm not sure. I'm sure if I asked my mom, she would be like, you've had it before, you idiot. But it's like it's like lettuce, but like weird, right? Isn't that what arugula is? I'm looking up a picture of arugula. It's just like the stupid lettuce, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've had arugula many times before. It's called rocket in Britain. Ooh. That's like one of the places Britain is better than the US, because you can say you're eating rockets. That would make me much more likely to want to eat my greens. I keep wanting to say larg, JH. It's just stuck in my head. Marge. Oh, there is a fake letter. I forgot that M is a fake letter. Wow. I wish Guam was a word. What does gar mean? I feel like I've looked this one up before too. There's a large wild ox native to India and Malaysia. Okay. Oh, that one was like a little bit of a rip. I could not think of a single word. All I could do was complain about arugula, talk about how I don't know if I've ever had arugula before, and then realize that I've had it like a bajillion times. Ooh, jeez. Okay, so X is fake. That makes sense. Redress. Nice. I was trying to think about how dresser could be used. Wait, why doesn't deers work? Why doesn't deers plural work? I'm sorry, am I going insane, or is why doesn't deers plural work? Oh. Oh. I see. I see. Thank you, Josky. Yeah, like it feels like it should be a word. Like it could be a word. I think it's more of a word than a aimer. Ah. Ooh, air. That's a good one. Seer. Did we get in seer? Yeah, okay. Rees. We have another one with Rees. I did get him. Yeah, we did get him singular seed. Hey, okay, at least I got 2 in on that puzzle. That is a win. Okay, dinky works. That means it's either K or E that's fake, right? Kidney. Nice. All of the words getting put in at the same time. Very, very good feeling. Very satisfying. Do 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 do. Oh, I thought kind would be a word. Oh, it's already a word. Okay, okay. You got in deny already, yeah, okay. Dying. Dike, oh. Okay. 13 time. I think this is a mystery letter time, right? Yeah. Among Us? If the mystery letter here is S and the fake letter is L, I am deleting the world. If you could theoretically spell Among Us with this. No! Wait. The letter is S. But there's an L. Thank goodness. Okay. If there wasn't an L, we could say Among Us. we could spell Amogus, but no. Oh wait, but there's no G, so we wouldn't have been able to either ways. Okay, that's fine. I was just reaching for no reason, but hopefully you can understand my fear over Among Us. Lambs. What does lambs mean? Lamb, verb, to hit someone hard, to attack. I will lamb words on stream for this. We get mans. Yeah, there we go. Because mans is a word and deers isn't. Ooh, salon. Sweet. Okay. What is this final one here? I'm a lamb you so hard. You prepare to be lambed. Oh yeah, I wish smole was a word. Also, oh my god, one of my favorite words when I'm writing like a paragraph. Also, I'm sorry. Also, I'm sorry for X. This never ends. Fire. Yay! I got a word. That means mulberry. Damn. Okay. Murber. I really wish this was a word. Murber. I'm a murber you. Ruble. Okay, I remembered rubble with like one B being a word for some reason, and I think it's like the currency of something. A ruble. Yeah, fucking Russia. Reberry. Interesting. All of the ones with like re in front of it always confuse me. Oh, barrel. Nice. Oh, see ya, cards. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I don't know. Ruble is... It's also spelled with an O before the U, so R-O-U-B-L also works, I guess. Yeah, I think it can just be spelled either way, maybe. Oh wait, we still need one more word. Gosh, some of these are so difficult to get because it just, like, goes so, like, it requires so many words. Lumber, sweet, we were saved. Lumber. Ooh, I think this is, yeah, I got, YouTube heard this and said I was stealing from Studio Ghibli. Which is fine, I guess, but it's a music box cover, and the music box, people specifically said that they don't copyright the stuff. It's just that other companies can do it, but I mean, that's just because YouTube is like a fucking mess, so. Okay, so either I or J. Okay, J is fake. J is fake. Yeah. Everything going all right, Freya? Oh, okay, okay. You're just trying to think of it. I don't know Bad Apple the most, actually. Like, I've heard it many times, of course. But, like, I can't ever remember what it actually goes like. Like, it's so obvious when I actually hear it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's Bad Apple. But when someone says, like, what does Bad Apple go like? I can't even, like, make up a tune. What is this one? This fake letter is, like, a really important consonant that's gonna make everything obvious, and we're gonna cry. Yeah, I need to remember how Bad Apple goes. I'm kind of annoyed that I can't. Jeez, what is this final fucking letter? Spies. P. It's P. It's P. Pissed. Good. Thank you, Killkaju. That's a good one. Based on how this is gonna go. Despise. Fuck. Speeds. Spied. Uh-oh. Fuck. No. I can't think of one here. Ah, okay. I think we have enough time to do one more round. Like, that actually works out with the timing pretty well. So... Nah, some of those are so hard. I need to think of, like, a better mental strategy for how to, like, support those better. Because they're very difficult. Oh, jeez. Peephole? I was trying to think of what the big one was here. That's kind of weird. I don't know how to feel about peephole. Oh, people. That's a good one, though. People, peephole. I kind of like it when words are, like, very similar. Yeah, I don't know why you can't say cock, but you can say whore. Like... words on stream. Like, I wouldn't mind neither of them working, but it's very odd that one of them does and the other doesn't. Ooh, tied for first with Chicken Roo. I feel blessed. Okay. Sticky, there we go. I knew that I couldn't get it. So I just went with ticks before that got stolen. Yeah, I guess maybe since a lot of this, it seems like their dictionary is based off of, like, Old English or something. Perhaps, the bad prostitute word. I should probably stop saying it. Somebody just made a very weird mechanical noise in my room, and I have no idea what it was. Anyhow. I guess maybe it worked. Stream stops error message with built-in refresh button in player. Press refresh and get ad. Ah. Evil Twitch. I'm moving over to Mixer. I'm sorry, guys. I could run a quick, minute 30 of ads. If you guys want. But then we'd have to decide either to wait and not do any games in the meantime, or just keep doing games and hope we don't lose. Yes, Dank, I got my Mixer contract. Sorry it took so long to let you know. Yeah, it did die. It did die. I learned about this from Dank. Dank informed me of the deep lore. What? Why doesn't where work? Oh, there's A is fake. I see. Rowie. Obeyer. Obeyer. I really don't like some of the ones where it's like a modification of another word. Any of the ones with ER, Bauer. Dislike. Downvote. Makes me want me to say, Reb Weber. Freya, stop. So much pain. What is a bowyer, by the way? The one Josky put in earlier? A person who makes or sells archer's bows. Great. That's what I thought. Here I'm stealing... Oh, Barry doesn't work. I trusted you, Freya. You're causing me so much pain today. I'm joking. You're fine. Beery. Wow, I got in a stupid word. Yay. What does beery mean? Please tell me it means like someone's drunk. Related to or characterized by the drinking of beer. Many beery pledges were made. Such a dumb adjective. Beery. I need to start saying some weird insults from words on stream. Calling someone beery. No, you're fine, don't worry. Okay, bear doesn't work. Gear does work, so that means B is fake. Oh, giraffe. Wait, did we have this one earlier? I know I've seen this one before. I'm not sure if it was earlier this stream or not, though. Because, yeah, raff works. Okay, I remember this. Yeah, B is imposter. Gaffer, fuck. Yeah, I remember this. I remember this. This making me upset. You are a gaffer. What does gaffer mean again? A person in charge of others. A boss. Okay. Oh, hello, Hat Marie. Wait, are you here to carry us past level 31? Ooh. I'm busy looking up dictionary entries as normal. What is a fifer? A kind of small, shrill flute. Oh, so it's like a fifer. It's like exactly that music. I think it's interlude music for the Calamity mod from Terraria. I know I talked about it before. I like the music from that too much. It's just a hard time to find. It's very hard to find ones that aren't like super overpowering, I guess. So that one's like a slightly overpowering, but I still like it, so I have it in. Maybe it can make everyone have like a cosmic realization as they watch. What is a fief? An estate of land. Okay. Okay, what is this? Mystery letter time, right? I'm really liking to just say wrong words here. Certify. Oh. Oh gosh, it's always so sad when I see a word and it still doesn't help me like come up with more words. Rectify. Freya. I think we need to nerf Freya. I need to steal some of your brain cells and then you can have some of mine. Or maybe you don't want mine. Maybe it would be better to just be missing the brain cells. I think that might be true. Did I get Tire yet? Okay, Tire. Yay. Oh, and we have a Y in this level. So that means there might be some really bad stuff like Tirey. I'm gonna try Tirey. Okay, good. Tirey does not work. Ricey does not work. Thank you. Thank you, game. Oh, S is fake. Okay. Refit. Recit. Why doesn't citer work? I'm sorry, shouldn't citer work? Hello, Sarah. Thanks for adding in the tier there. Oh no. Oh, someone already got in right anyways. And hello, Bub the fish. Okay, level 15. Yeah, you can be an aimer, but not a citer? I'm sorry. Oh, you're a random toaster. You're toaster. Hello. Nice to see you. Thanks for popping by. Fish. Okay, fake letter. I mean, extra letter S. Fishing. Okay. Yes, you can steal that from me. That's fine. I'm kidding. Of course. I think I need to be careful, because I keep, like, trying to be joke salty, but then I start getting actually salty, but then even when I'm joke salting, it, like, doesn't work. Yes. Flex your Twitch Prime. If anyone here has Twitch Prime or a Prime account on Amazon and is not here, I still signed from you, Josky, thank you. Oh, thanks for the follow, Above the Fish. You are my 118th follower and my follower of the stream. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime and you aren't using it, you can give me free sub, which is nice. Or you can give it to someone else. Either way, as long as you use it, that is less money going into Bezos. Wait, Bezos? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. I don't care. Less money going there. Okay. Sweet. I'm still third somehow. I don't understand how. I think it's because I'm stealing stuff from people all the time. Veil. Oh, 5 letters and above now. Oh no. I am gone. I have been killed. Naval, yay! Magic. Okay, naval works. That means it's either a G or a J is fake. Javelin! Nice. Okay, so that means G is fake, and we have what? An I? Okay. Will this help me get anything? Alive? Nice. I have a really hard time with J for some reason. I feel like J is just a bad word. A bad letter for me. Venial? What does venial mean? I'm looking this up. Oops. Venial. Venial sin? Denoting a sin that is not regarded as depriving the soul of divine grace. Interesting. Yeah, no, this is definitely the time in which both the level and my brain does not want to work. Okay. Well, we beat the level, that's fine. I got in one. I got in one word, and that means I'm on the leaderboard for the level, which is good enough for me. Titan. Oh, this is the sad song I have. Because I like this show. Oh gosh, it's crazy time. Okay, well, enact is fine. From Sarah. Enact is fine. That means it's either I or M is fake. This is from Shogun Roku Rakugo Shinju. It is one of my favorite shows. Okay, so we know that E and ACT are all fine. Can we test I and M somehow based off of these? Ooh, ancient. Thank you, Obscura. Ashowa Genroku Rakugo Shinju. Here, let me type in this first. Ancient. Anset. Sint. Ooh, innate. Nice. Okay, we're getting a couple words here now. Innate. Cool. Here, let me swap up the letter of the words just a little bit. The order of the letters, I mean. Intancy. But yeah. Yeah, so it's here. There, it's in chat now. Okay, cool, we beat the thing. So I don't think Rakugo itself is like super interesting, but the show itself is crazy good. It is nice, Josky. Yeah, I wish I could have thought of something. Okay, I stole it from Freya. Yay, I can pretend I thought of something. Yeah, no, it's... The show itself is so good with like how it does character development. I don't know. I like it way too much. I have like ranted about it on multiple occasions. Anyone who has known me for like even a little bit of time probably knows. Butcher. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna write re-butch. No. Yeah, I've heard of Joshiraku. Like there aren't... Ooh, I got a word, yay! I haven't actually really tried to watch anything else that uses Rakugo. I just watched that show off of a recommendation. Not really knowing much about what it was about. But... It's such a good show. I think something I try to do sometimes when these mystery things pop up is I try to look at chat and see what other people have guessed so I don't guess the same thing. And I think the way to go is to just like spam shit. And if it works, it works. And if it doesn't, you don't. Oh my god, the Juge. Can I? I don't know if I can. Jugemu, Gogo no surike, Kaijari sugyo no sugyo matsu, Naimatsu, Furai matsu, Kuneru tokoro ni sumu tokoro, Yabura koji no burakoji, Paipo no Shuringan no Gurindai no Pompoke, no Pompoka, no Chokyome no Chofusuke. That was my best attempt. I wanna cry. That is the most practice I have done with that language in such a long time. You can say it about twice as fast? Fuck. Yeah, no, I need to gosh. Is this gonna be my next useless thing I do? I'm gonna practice Jugemu. I just feel like I get the pronunciation wrong of like everything I say in Japanese. True, Romaji is easier. Ooh, we got something from Obscure. Bumbled works? Okay. That's good to know. That means I'm gonna steal Bumble. Yeah. Oh, and dumbbell is the full thing. Okay. D-U-M-B. Okay, there we go. Let's see. That's true. I'll just do a stream where the entire 6 hours is me practicing Jugemu. Muled. Nice, dude. Full clear on level 25? That's solid. We're on level 28 now. If we can beat this and beat like one more, then we beat our record. So let's see. I think we have a very solid pool of all the people who are like OP as fuck at this game for no reason who pop in to save me. Let's see. Okay, so we know Toner is fake. Or Toner is fine. Overrun also works. And so does T. Overturn. Okay, overturn works. That means Turner works. Yay, I feel smart. We're getting a little lucky with this RNG here. That's very nice. Oh, I was hoping Torner would work. Oh, so for the Japanese only claim, the way I'm going to treat that when it happens for the first time is I'm just gonna try to keep commentating normally, but only do it in Japanese, question mark. Where like, I don't think I'll hopefully not just randomly like start saying quotes in Japanese, because then that would be like, I don't know. I mean, I might end up doing that, but it also kind of feels like a cop-out. So, I don't know. But I'm also like very insecure about like everything, and that definitely includes that language. So, we're gonna see how it goes when it gets claimed. Yeah, I do need to look at some of the channel point claims again, because I think I can tweak some of the point things so more things get claimed. Did I get one? Okay, I did get Turner in at least. Oh, thanks for the water check. Why is there no music? YouTube. Of course I'm watching. Okay, we're on level 31. So if we can beat this, then we beat the level 31 record. What's the word? So let's see how it goes. 2 fake letters and 2 hidden. Oh god. Okay, so this is why we lost. I remember. It's all coming back to me. Okay, catch. Catch works. Scratch works. Wait, obscura. Scratch. Is that the full word? Scratch? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Scratch is the full word. Okay. Okay. We have that unlocked fast. Now let's see if we can just come up with enough stuff. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's true, but I also, like, I don't know. I judge myself for it a lot. And I also feel like sometimes when I hear someone, like, pronouncing Japanese stuff real cringy, I'm kind of just like, I don't know. I need to be less judgmental of myself on that. Oh my god, we beat level 31. Dude, it requires every word except for one, though. It's kind of nasty. Words on stream is not playing. This is another song where I'm not 100% sure if it's actually good as like a stream song or not. I just like Hades, so I wanted to put in like at least one Hades thing though. Crash! Yum! Oh my god, we made it to fucking level 34. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen here? I'm so scared. And I'm somehow still third. This is incorrect. I think the world's gonna end. My computer's gonna explode. Cody. Final expense. I'm not sure what that is. I've definitely heard of it. Greasy. Okay. You know, it's getting into the, Sarge. It's getting into the territory of, nothing working. Oh, it's the okay, yeah. I don't know, I have to re-listen to a couple soundtracks, including Calamity too, and see if I can find a couple more I like. Because I did originally, like, look through it. Oh cool, they don't allow the grays spelling, but they allow grays the other way. I was able to steal it. Oh my god, we beat fucking level 34? No way. It looks like soon it might require us to get in every single letter though. Re-say, jeez. Dude, it's just every time we get like the crazy people that can carry us, and then we get carried like 10 past the final record from last stream. Oh gosh. Why did Dart Map? Why did I want to say Dart Map? Spam. Oh gosh. Yeah, no, this happens sometimes where it's just the combination. Okay, we got one. Admit. Admit is a word. And if that helps anyone. Okay, we got what? We got admits from Josky. Okay. Dang, this one's so hard. Okay, we got another one. Stayed from chicken. Okay. And maids. M-A-I-D-S. And midst. Dang, we're still stuck on these letters though, with what we have right now. Wait, it doesn't even fucking tell you what they are at the end. Oh, Freya got it. Stadium. Oh my gosh. Dude, this game gets so fucking crazy once you get there. Well, that's okay. Level 37, that's much higher than I expected we would get. It's kind of weird that it doesn't even tell you what it is at the end, but that's fine. Okay, level 37, GG. Yeah, that was a very good guess, Freya. We got all the way to level 37 this time. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, that's gonna be all for words on stream today. So I am going to do some setup for art stuff. So yeah, I'll get that going, and please be nice to me. If any of you guys want to hang around for cruddy Doodle Request stuff, then feel free to do so. And yeah, I'll play an ad so they stop annoying us when the browser makes us refresh, and then we will work on that. So be back in a sec. All right. Ads over. Okay, this should work. Question mark. Ah, I think it's working. Okay. Magical. Someone say something so I can make sure that the chat box is actually working. Wait, I can just say it. Meow. Okay. Ooh. Let me steal something over. Shoot, I forgot to prepare a small tinted background to make that slightly more visible. Okay. This should be good in a sec. Let's just fix my scene. I'm a professional streamer. Yes, I drew myself. Oh, telling me that things are okay. My trash can just fell over. Yes, we do have a mustache. Hello, Oburn. Wait, I guess I should say something in my Discord real quick. Okay. Yeah, here, I can zoom in on that for a sec. There we go. Okay. Yeah, let me fix this chat box before I try to speak. I have to make it not snap sources to edge of screen. Okay. This is Procreate for the iPad. I'm probably gonna make excuses about this for all of stream. So this is not the first time you're gonna hear it, but okay. I think the chat box is good now. My Apple Pencil and my iPad, one of them is broken. Where here, I'll just show it off here. Oh, I did not think about how my mic situation would work with looking down and drawing. So we're gonna have to see how that goes. But basically, the problem here is that this is the pressure I have used for this application almost the entire time that I have drawn, which isn't too long, but yeah. And it worked totally fine, and now it's doing this weird thing where it's stuck on like small pressure, and then I press really hard and it doesn't do anything, and then it randomly does that. And then if I do a stroke, it's not picking up small strokes at all, which is very bad. And then it like does this weird thing there where it like deletes stuff after I draw. It's very odd. I don't know what it is. So I guess I shouldn't have deleted my pressure curve. That kind of worked, but I've just been messing around, and basically every drawing I can do right now is it's not even phantom touches. It's just the thing is like flat out like not working. So either my iPad pickup is bad or my pencil is. I need to figure it out. But either way, pretty much the only drawing I can do right now is that drawing where you put your pen down and then you draw continuously without lifting it up. So like, I really like to do small strokes normally, but then I have to do something like this, or I like go over it a billion times, that way like it actually goes down, and that can be difficult. So yeah, I'm gonna do my best and look at some of the requests and see what I can do. I just really wanted to make myself do at least one art stream and be happy about it before going on my trip. So yeah, first of all, I don't know if Nebula's around, but Nebula wanted a snail, so I will draw a snail. Oh my god, I'm very awkward. No, I don't want like I don't want that kind of circle. We're just gonna do a messy circle. Yeah, so I'm gonna half treat this as like a just chatting stream in a way, but then also try to do half decent doodling, maybe. Let me know if there's any audio issues or anything, because right now I have to look underneath my mic in order to like make stuff work, which is kind of sucky. But that's fine, I guess. Oh god, I'm already feeling so embarrassed, but it's okay. I will keep going. How do snails even look like? So one thing that I've noticed about myself with art is that I have two modes in art. I can either try to pretend I know how 3D stuff works, or I just do complete 2D, and that's it. So this is an example of complete 2D where I'm just like, I don't know how to draw this, and I'm not pulling up a ref, so I'm just gonna stylize it to all hell, and this is a snail, I guess. Let's see. Sometimes you get the problem on your tablet, the 2-finger touch is undo in CSP. Yeah, so it's undo for me too. But right here, the problem is less undo, and it's more of just sensitivity itself being like absolutely fucked. Which is very unfortunate. If it was just sensitivity being screwed, I'd be fine, but then the small strokes being gone is very difficult. And if it was just the small strokes being gone, it would be fine, but then the sensitivity also being gone is very difficult. So, yeah. Yay! We have drawn one thing without having a panic attack on stream. I consider that a win. Here's Snail for Nebula. Let's see. I got some interesting requests that, like, I honestly really want to try. Hello, Silo. I hope the stream is working better now. But, the other thing is I might not be able to try on stream. So, we're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, no, earlier the lights in my room were literally not working. Like, I could not turn on the lights. The switch was just not working. But then I switched it over and over, and eventually it started working. So that was good. Ooh, one thing I was gonna see is how I could get, like, refs showing at the same time. This is the coolest thing about iPad, being able to do this, like, multitasking view. I like it a lot, but how can I get images over easily? I was gonna test this before streaming, and then I didn't. But I'm gonna test it right now, just in case it works. One sec. I have an idea. In case this doxes me, I'm gonna real quick go to BRB. Pretty sure it won't, but let's just check. Okay, it works perfectly. Okay. I can airdrop and it works very well. There we go. Yeah, I saw your suggestion. I have a couple suggestions I'm trying to look at, so I'm trying to see what I can do. I was gonna try to draw some type of silo thing next, but I'm not 100% sure what I want to do. Again, my struggle here is that I simply cannot do pressure at all. So then what I tried to do, like when I made like this thing, I just like had a really ugly undersketch, and then eventually I just really quickly sketched over it. 6B, please. I don't like traditional pencil ever. Okay. Do I do Catboy Silo? I have to figure out what expression I want Silo to make, though. Let's see. Yeah, not having pressure is like definitely like an issue for me. Let's see. Looking at Silo more, it looks like top heavy is a little bit more likely. So I need to adjust this. You know, I'm gonna just delete it. I like deleting things. Oh yeah, no, I know that having double view, what's it called? Split screen, whatever, isn't like only for Apple or iPad or anything. It's a feature I never really thought about. See, I really like to do this ugly sketching, but then it's even worse when I have to make longer strokes. I can't do my chicken scratch stuff. Oh geez, how do I make Silo cute? Because Silo is normally cute, and I'm really good at making cute things like very scary. I guess I could turn it into a horror Silo, but that's not what was ordered, so I don't think it would be very kind to do that. Let's see, little feet. I guess, let's see. Oh yeah, picture in picture. I think that's what iOS calls it, right? They like to have fancy words for everything. You know what, I should just draw the face and keep working on this, I think. You know what, I really love to do this for cats. Like the the scary cat face. I really like it. I think it's very funny. But I don't know if Silo normally has pupils, so I don't know if that's the best. Let's see, so I probably have cat ears like somewhere around here. Do I give Silo some type of hair? Or do I make them like cat headband ears. How do I do this? Oh my goodness. So yeah, I guess just talking more about art and stuff. My general experience with art is I don't do digital very often because I like hyper focus on every small detail and then I never get anything done. And then I do like to do like pencil sketching, like thin pencil sketching in my notebook, my sketchbook. But a lot of that is like very messy and it's stuff where like I understand exactly what I was trying to draw, but like it's kind of hard for other people to get it. Actually, I think I do have 2 examples of that. I think I put in here, and I edited them a little bit. Okay, here's an example of an OC where I really love doing this sketchy shit where it's like, it's very ugly. This is very bad line art. This is not my OC, by the way. This is from, oh fuck. I'm very bad at writing. At Latency Night on Twitter. This is their OC, and I really like that character. I drew them for a while. But yeah, I really love to do this super fucking messy shit in my sketchbook. So digital is a time where I have to try to not be horribly messy, and then I get very stressed out. Let's see, what else can I do for Silo? What kind of face do I want to do? Because it's normally white eyes and white mouth. Knowing that I can do anything still doesn't help me, because I like to, I don't know, I like to have rules a lot. I don't know, I should just, one thing I need to really get better at with like digital art and stuff is just, you can get stuff onto the canvas and then, fuck, why is my sensitivity really bad right now? Okay, you can get stuff onto the canvas and then just move it later. Like, that's something I need to get better at recognizing, where rather than, should I do an anime-ish Silo? Rather than, like, focusing so much on getting things good from the start, like, there's so many tools you can do with digital. I can flip the canvas and see how fucking horrible this is. Yeah. And then you can just fix it that way. Like, it's so easy to fix stuff digitally, like, after you put it on. And, like, it's not perfect. Like, obviously this, like, looks so much worse than if I just drew it correctly the first time. But, it's still, like, I don't know. I need to get into a better workflow for digital stuff, especially. I should have liquefied the entire thing before I tried to adjust the eye, because now everything's gonna change. But yeah, I don't do the best job at like using the tools digital has for me, so I need to get better at that. If I could make art streaming like a habit, I think that would be a very positive thing for my art. I don't know, it's kind of hard because it's something where I feel like I need to improve before I stream, but then also I want to stream so I can improve, right? Where it's kind of like a mixed bag of like how I want to manage stuff. Let me see. Okay. I wanted to fix something real quick. This is really not how like a cattail looks, right? Yeah, like I understand the tools are there and I like got good at using them, but then I just totally forgot about it. It would have been very interesting if I streamed like all of learning how to do art, but I wasn't even thinking about streaming like back in October or anything. So fuck. I might have to come back to Catboy Silo if I'm not able to make it look good enough. Look good enough. I'm a little worried. Let's see, white mouth. Well, this is like good if it was like a normal mouth, but I'm gonna have to figure out how to make it white later. That's true, you can stream the code. I just don't understand code at all. True, yeah. I was somewhat thinking of doing like a weird mouth like this. I don't know, I'm a very mixed bag on here, let me do this. I'm a very mixed bag on cat mouths, what the correct way to do a cat mouth is. Where sometimes I like to do it this way. Wait, what opacity is good here? 50%-ish? Okay. Oh, thanks for the water check. Cat mouths, I'm very conflicted on, because sometimes I like to do... Okay, I took my water check. Sometimes I like to do them like this, where it's like, you still have like the W-ish shape, but it's not super pronounced. And then I know that there's also this one, right? Where like you can do this one, and this is like the stereotypical like anime cat mouth, right? But something about me has like a hard time drawing those, where I feel like I always get it a little bit wrong somehow. I don't know. I like it, but then I also look at the other version and I'm like, I somehow like it. I don't know. I always try to find like a mix of the two. And it's a struggle for me. I can show that more, actually. I think I have a very good example of that in some me trying to figure out how to draw Leo more consistently. I think this is like a good middle ground, because this one's like a little bit much. I also made the mouth very thick there, so I think this is helpful. Again, not having sensitivity is very much a struggle for me. Let me look at the ref for Silo. I haven't been looking at the ref like at all. Because I need to fix these like feet a little bit. They're like a little less pointy. And where do cattails normally go? I guess it would be coming out of his butt, so this might be an okay spot, kinda. Oh yeah, do you like it? Okay, I'm good. I'm glad. Let's see. See, there's like the little tiny bump at the top, right? So I should make the head a little more curved in. I think that was my problem at the start that I couldn't realize, was this should all be a little bit more inwards. Ooh, another tool that I don't use enough is a symmetry tool. It's so useful. It's just a little bit of like of a pain to set up, in my opinion. So then I like always just don't set it up unless I'm working on like one thing that I really want symmetrical. Unfortunately I do not have a way to do 2 times the mustache. I mean, let's see. Looking at this, technically I could do something like this. I guess this does work. If I just copy paste the source, it can be a little bow tie, technically, but yeah. I do want to delete mustache. Yeah, no, if you redeem it, just tell me where to put it, and I guess I'll put it somewhere for you. I could also put a different picture on my head if you want. Yeah, I can try to take a screenshot of it. I wasn't originally planning on like coloring too much stuff here, but I mean the more simple stuff is like easy. Coloring is another thing that confuses me so much on digital, because there's so many different things you can do. Where, like, I don't know. I really wish I could just like figure out how I want to draw better. That's just like one of the big things, is like I don't know how I want to draw, so then it's like I don't have like enough goals in mind. Let's flip this and see how bad it is. Okay, we got that lean. We got that thick lean going on. Oh, I forgot the eyes were attached. Oops. I bumped up the distortion size a lot, and then realized it was too much. Let me duplicate you. I guess I can do it slightly darker. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can actually technically set up like a separate item that like sits on my head. I've wanted to do stuff like that for a long time, but then I also didn't want to get too into it before I made a VTuber model, but I have been designing that shit for so many weeks now that I don't know if I'm ever gonna do it at this point. I really like how this version of Leo looks, and I feel like I have just completely lost all capability to like capture this essence again, which sucks. So if you post an image, a transparent image on Discord, I can go ahead and put that on for the price of a mustache redeem, sure. I haven't made that an official thing. Maybe I just should. Let me I'm gonna add that to my notes. Yeah, I can show off a little bit. Here, one sec. Let's see. Head, flame. Yeah, I was really thinking I would get some type of VTuber thing going by now, but I have just proceeded to be unable to draw a model that I like enough to even try to rig. So maybe I should focus a little bit more on expanding what we already got. Like, I feel like I'm not really adding too much to this silo at this point, and I still want it to be, like, better, but I'm not sure how to do it. Yes, I do have some Steven Universe songs. Like, I do wish, in an ideal world, if I was trying to, yes, I can make a difference. I like this song. In an ideal world, I would try to make this a little bit more dynamic, maybe, where maybe there's, like, a box, and... oh god, am I really trying to pretend I know what perspective is live in front of people watching me? Well, pretend this is correct, please. No, this is self-sabotage. Whatever. Ideally, it would be more interesting. Like, maybe there would be, like, a question mark box, and then this would be Silo, like, in Mario, and then normally they have, like, question marks on the sides and bottom, but just pretend they're good. And pretend this one didn't, like, break horribly. And then, you know, like, having something a little bit more dynamic, where maybe there's, like, some type of, like, jump going on, and, I don't know, you get my drift. Where, like, the front facing is, like, not the most interesting, but, hey, I mean, it's something. And that's what I'm trying to get better at thinking, too, where trying too much to make art, like, objectively good is, like, another place of downfall, which is unfortunate, but, yeah. Okay, I'll just, like, very quickly line this, I guess. Again, my pressure is so fucked right now that it's, like, very difficult to do anything that, like, looks decent at all, but that's fine. Sometimes the sketchy look is, like, kinda nice in a way. Wait, ooh, this will help, this will help. Having a little more streamline. Meow. Let's go back a little. Ah, and this thing happens too, where it, like, randomly goes from, like, small to big and then back. Did you see that right there? Here, let's get a replay on that. What is that? It's just, I think it's my pen being broken. Like, my, it just doesn't know how to detect pressure anymore. Unless it's the iPad screen being unable to do that, and that's very difficult. So... fuck. Let's see. Yeah, I guess as long as you like how it looks, that's what's important here. Oh, come on, pen. Come on, pen. Come on, pen. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop being as perfectionist, because I'm not getting close to perfection with a single one of the doodles on this stream. So... yeah. The original, like, kind of sketch-ish line art wasn't the worst either. It was just, I don't know, sometimes cleaning up things a little bit can be nice. One of my recent actual... come on! You know what? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it easier. I will make the pressure curve big whenever I want it to be big, and I will make it small whenever I want it to be small. Maybe that's the way to go here. See, the gap might be a little too big there. Let's see. Oh no, it definitely is. A lot of the time. Very much my fault. A vast majority of the time, but at least this time. What is this? It's my pencil is just, like, legitimately broken. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see. I guess I should do this white and get that going. Does Silo ever have eyebrows? Well, I guess the answer is that Silo can be whatever you want Silo to be, but yeah, you know what? I'm a cheat. We're using our digital artist life hacks. But yeah, I don't know. Art be hard, but I'm trying to get better at it. It has been my gap year project this year, and I'm definitely proud of the progress I've made. I don't know. If silo were a fruit, I don't know, silo can be everything, right? I guess looking at this again, fangs would never work that way. Realistically. Maybe I should make it a skin fang. Or maybe I just do no fang. I don't know, you can let me know. I guess I can technically just like color this all in, right? Let's do it this way. Oh no, not like that. I figured that would happen. Right? Oh, sometimes the line art starts to look so much worse when it's colored in. I'm just like, come on, dude. Why'd you do it like this? Okay. I'm, Oh wow, the weird-ass sensitivity there, like, half worked out. Should I make the cat ears, like, the same color as Silo? Or should I make them, like, cat ears that are put on top? I'm thinking maybe cat ears that are put on top, but I'm not sure. Oh, fuck, I just realized something horrible. I never edited my stream info. Okay, I think I'm actually a pro streamer, now that I've forgotten to edit info for the first time. Here. I put my iPad on my lap. If something happens, I apologize. But I must change this. I am no longer playing words on stream. I am now, misadvertising. I'm no longer playing with viewers or warming up either. Let's see, digital art. Super. Well, I'm proud. I think this is my first time, missing out. Or, messing up that. Which isn't a good thing, but at the same time I kind of look at it and I'm like, smart. I don't know. Okay. Stream should be updated now. Let me check. Okay. Yes, stream should be updated. No, I was thinking about it and I was like, hold up. How long have I been streaming art so far? Because I haven't died yet, which is good. I wanted to see how long I've lasted without death. And then I realized, oh no. I should probably connect down here. Do I do like a little bit of fluff? Oh, it doesn't, oh. Yeah, I think I might have actually set mustache to a, single redeem. Oh, thanks for the water check. Let me take that. Let's see. Here, can you first, DM me, or not DM, but send the, yeah, no, you can DM me it, I guess. Oh, you put in art, okay. Let me see, let me double check. Make sure I can actually put it on. I'll just refund you if it doesn't work. Let's see. Here, I'm gonna zoom out in the meantime. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I broke my Bluetooth again. It's weird, sometimes when my Bluetooth breaks, the stream freezes. Other times it doesn't, which is weird. No, it's not actual sing mode. This is us trying to, okay, there we go. This is seeing if I can put a top hat on. Let's see. Copy paste mustache. Copy link. Okay. I just have to edit some stuff in slobs to make this work. The movement on it might be a tad bit awkward. But ooh, it looks like it might be doing things. Is it being weird? Oh, hello, top hat. Okay. The top hat is here now. It might be a little small. Oh gosh. Oh. I deleted the actual mustache in order to make that happen. Let's see. Okay, I give myself 1 more minute to try to figure this out. I have to do like a weird web source, right? Browser source. Browser source, add a new source. Temporary is what I shall name this. Okay. Now, copy and paste that. Oh wait, is this a real sing mode? Oh gosh. I am trying to figure out how this works. Oh no, this is a mess. But I can't. And I am kind of singing along to the song, but I don't know how it goes, so I'm behind and it's bad. Fuck, uh-oh. I guess that counts as singing. I am trying to get this fixed. It will not be fixed. I need to fix this. Why isn't it working? I think I know why. I need to do this. Please work. Is it working? Oh, it's there. It's working now. And I'm happy, yeah. We are singing, I am good at singing and art and streaming, How long did I say I would stream? Wait. How long did I say I would sing for when this was redeemed? It says 3 minutes. Okay, I have 2 more minutes. What OST is gonna come up? Wait, what? Fuck. What OST is coming next? I would like to see This top hat is really bouncy, but that is kind of cute. Yes, I bounce a little bit with the way this is set up, but because the top hat is small, it bounces a lot. I think this is wait. I think this is a good position. I am curious to see what song is coming next. Hello, my friends. Wait. Oh no, I can't even sing along to the song, so I have to make up stuff. Fuck. I cannot even sing along to this song, so I must make things up. And I'm gonna manipulate time and space, and we're gonna do this. No, I can't sing along to that either. I'm so sorry. Hey, well, if you did... Wait, this might work. If you decided to claim a sing mode, then you probably knew that it would be a mess. I think the sing mode is over, so I can relax for a little bit. Was that fine? I feel like that wasn't the best sing mode possible, but hey, I tried, and I think it was funny and embarrassing either way, and that's what the people wanted, right? Where do I put you? I put you here, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think the 3 minutes are over. Thank God. I'm so glad. Nah, but no, totally claim more things to torture me. You can do a combo. You can do Japanese and sing mode if you want me to just stop talking for like 3 minutes straight or something. Because I think my brain would overheat if I tried to do that. Let's see. This reminds me more of like a foxtail, right? Isn't this like Fox from Sonic or something? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how I'm doing the cat parts here. The one thing I love about digital art is this shit, where I can just be like, yeah, anything can happen. Because yeah, I do think desaturated might be a little bit better here. Yeah, I was just thinking about this like this whiteness. Yeah, it would be cheating for me to not talk, so I would still try to talk, but I don't know. If my brain is like legitimately overheating, then my brain is legitimately overheating, and I would have to take a mini break. I think this maybe matches a little better. Can I make what a GIF? Me overheating? Oh, the rainbow! The rainbow slider. You know what? I might be able to. I don't know how I would do it right now, but I can try. I can do it with better colors too. Okay. Okay, I'm letting my heart rate slow down a little bit after the sing mode. And that means I must try to talk a little bit more chill too. Oh, I forgot that the hat is on. Yeah, originally I wasn't gonna do an on your head redeem because the bounce is like very... GeForce, do not update right now. You will crash my computer. GeForce just told me that my games are ready to be updated and I don't want that to happen. Anyhow, I guess I can... I don't really want to merge these quite yet. In case I want to use something here. I don't... Yeah, nah. We're good, we're good. I guess I can delete these. Oh, not the snail. I will not delete the snail. See, this is my problem with digital art too, is I go so fucking insane with like how many layers I do and stuff. Let's see. Let me fix some of this. Ooh, this would be such a good song to do sing mode on. Is it cheating for me to deliberately change the song when people redeem sing mode? I feel like it's cheating, but I also feel like it's fine at the same time. Like, some cheating is okay. Please don't quote me if you get like in trouble for cheating, no matter what kind of cheating it is, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave Silo at this for now, because I don't wanna overwork it and kill Silo. Oh god, yeah, maximum amount of layers is a very common problem for me. Should I guess I could do a little tiny bit of cheeky liquefy to make things slightly better. Ooh, the squish is kind of cute. Making it a little bit more squished, I like that. Yeah, I think this exudes some very nice smug energy. Getting a little bit more squished in there. And perhaps, I think to stay a little bit more on model, I should make the eyes slightly smaller. Although, let's see. Yeah, I think that's a little bit better. Yes, I will squish your OC. If you tell me to draw a character here, you are giving me full permission to squish them. Just so you know. So, I really think Nintendo should content ID me for this, but it also seems like they don't, based off of some stuff I looked up. So I'm gonna have to figure out stuff. Here, one sec. Let me read a DM so I don't stress about it later, and then set a reminder so I look at it. Okay. Yeah, no, Nintendo supposedly will not content ID for that, which is very nice. So let's see. Okay, what else was requested? I know I have the anime requests. I really want to do it. Oh, the Baba fan art. I want to do that one. I want to try doing some of the anime stuff, but part of me also wants to do it off stream. That way I'm more likely to actually do it well. Let's see. I was gonna draw some Baba stuff. Kiki burning in lava, right? Do I need to look up a ref for Kiki? I think I do. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiki. Kiki. Okay, I'm not scrolling anymore. I'm so sorry. Even that GIF is a little bit scary. Can I just see a normal Kiki? Okay. I will just use this as my Kiki ref, because I really need a ref for this incredibly complicated character. Let's see, Kiki's like orange. Wait, I can't... Okay, yeah, whatever. I guess since I'm just sketching stuff out for now, I can use the gross shape select thing. Yes, I'm so sorry. I should have put a trigger warning. If you don't like scary Kiki, it is too late for you. Kiki is so ugly. I'm sorry. Let me go back to GIF Kiki. No. I knew I shouldn't have scrolled. Will this work? Sometimes the paste works, sometimes it doesn't. I think since this is a GIF, it's not gonna work. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I have a smart idea. Actually, I don't have a smart idea. We're just gonna have this Kiki spazzing out on stream. That's fine. Okay, Kiki. Oops. So, well, I guess first I'm just gonna draw Kiki. I really dislike this circle, but I don't think there's much else I can do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can make it pixely. Ooh, that would be cool. I could try to make it... I could draw it normally, and then there's a really cool trick you can do. Here, let me demonstrate. Where I can take this horrible mess of a creation, and I can say, you are being banished the Shadow Realm. And let's see, what are dimensions now? How do I make it tell me the dimensions again? I already forgot. Whatever. Well, I can just do this. And look! Now it's magical pixel art. You don't even need to be smart to do pixel art. You can just be like, wow. Oh, I saw the dimensions for a second there. I want to see them again, but I don't know how to. That's fine. Is this good? Wow! Look! I have shown such a cool trick today. I'm sure everyone is going to use that. You're welcome. Let's get back here. Okay. Yeah, it'd be Kiki here. This is what Kiki looks like. I was gonna say that I should make Kiki look less horrible, but I hate Kiki. So I think it's totally fine for Kiki to be ugly. And then Kiki should be dying in lava, right? That was our plan? Let's see, what color is the lava in Baba Is You? Baba is... Baba Is You. Is there something... Okay, cool. Can I steal the colors from this? Ooh, are there any Kiki levels that I can steal the color from? I don't know if there is. Yeah, I'm just gonna steal this one. No, Procreate, you're failing me. Melting in lava. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why the copy paste sometimes doesn't work, but that's fine. I shall be fine either way. So that's normal Kiki. This is my normal Kiki. Incredibly unbalanced. Please nerf this Kiki. This Kiki has no game balance at all. But what happened? Okay, there we are. Okay, that was our test Kiki. Now, Kiki dying in lava. What do I do for this? Kiki melting in lava. I'm just trying to figure out how to combine, like... Well, number one, I've never tried to draw lava before. Number two, the lava in this game is literally just orange blob. So, what do I do here? I guess I could start by trying to draw Kiki melting. No. This is gonna be a horrible creation. I shall change the color off of red so that this is slightly less scary. This, Can you guess? Can you guess who made this? For what mod? From what game? No, this is another Calamity song. This is... Oh fuck, what's the name of it? The Tale of a Cruel World. It is the title theme for the Calamity mod. I like it very much. Let's see. Ideally, I would somehow draw it so it looked like the eyes were like sinking inwards, but I don't know if I can manage that. So we'll just see. A melting Kiki. I guess purposefully making it lopsided and horrible is the way to go here, right? Why did I give Kiki like a tail? I don't think that's appropriate. No, unfortunately it is not Kuso circulation. My apologies. Let me do something real quick. Okay. I keep getting distracted by having my monitor moving, so I want to open up some dark window to distract me. There we go. Okay. Dark tab opened. No more movement, thankfully. Okay. I guess Kiki would look like this if Kiki melted, right? And then how do I incorporate lava into this mess? Is this considered hate art? Am I drawing Kiki hate art? I don't know if I should be. I don't know if I should be doing this, but that's okay. You're right. I like that, JH. I like that. I will write that. Kiki is... Okay, and oh, is that what was written in the server? Okay, maybe I missed that. But... See, Kiki is pain. Oh good, we have the Baba music too. How the fuck do you draw lava? Let's see. Do I like any of these? I guess I kind of like this one. Yeah, okay. Yes. Kiki should be dying. I guess an object in the water would make it like lighter here, right? So it'd end up looking something more like let me just get some colors down. Like me trying to... Why am I trying to color things? This is the exact opposite of what I was planning. This can be a little bit brighter. No, Kiki in the Among Us lava pool. Wait. This is good. This is good. And look at how simple this is, too. It's like a fucking... Yeah. Yeah, we're doing this. You know what? I'm even gonna cheat this. I'm gonna cheat this. And the paste worked! Magical. Okay. We are putting Kiki in the Among Us lava pool. Thank you. Bringing new direction to this work. Okay, let me destroy our sussy man. You can go away. You're too sussy for me. I don't need to like completely clean him out, but at least like the edges would be good. Well, I guess it's not hard to get him out either. Yeah, no, Kiki is gonna be in the Among Us lava pool. I think that's very good. Because Among Us is very relevant. And it's very funny to everyone. This way I can put Among Us in the thumbnail. This looks kind of ass, but whatever. Okay, good enough. That's where we're gonna put Kiki there. I mean, you just said Sussy Baka, so... Okay. Kiki, you are a Sussy Baka, and I shall kill you. Let me, crop this a little bit. Should I crop it? Does this ruin something? Does this no longer look like the Among Us lava pool? I think it still does. I want it to be a little bit less landscape, I mean. Okay. Alright, Kiki. Ghost Kiki standing. This is so scary. Why have I created this? I'm literally drawing hate art of the most harmless character. Oh no, not this. Well, I guess thick lines are better for Among Us. Is marker brush good then? Maybe. Oops. I don't really like the texture on this brush, but I don't know what else I have that is square, so... The good thing is that messy line work is good for melting. Okay. What am I doing? Is this even an art stream? I think that's very debatable. Fuck, okay, wait. Let's see. I guess I can get my real Kiki. Oh, this is totally not Kiki's color. I need to get a Kiki color ref. Let's look at what Kiki looks like again. Oh, is Turnipbot commits tax evasion? Is that a word? Is that a game? I mean, I didn't realize it was a game. I thought it was like some type of reference I just didn't understand. Which, I mean, I guess is true if I don't understand the game reference. Okay, I think this is pretty close to the Kiki color, right? Kiki is slightly less saturated though. But, oops. That's like a small enough difference for it really not to matter. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to Kiki color here, and then this one can be black. Okay. Yeah, autocorrect is mean. Yeah. This is the extent to my artistic ability. Let's see. Quick, messy line. Oh, I went over the lines a little bit. Fucking Kiki hate art. Oh my god. Nobody posts this anywhere. This is staying here. I wanted to kill my nemesis at least once. The reason you learn how to do art is so that you can kill enemies in games. That shouldn't really be enemies. They're actually very nice. Let me see. Let's look at this again. Oh, they're a little bit thicker. I thought I was too thick somehow, but I guess I wasn't. Oh, but then it just like, I don't know, I feel like the thicker it gets, the shittier it looks. But maybe not. You're right, no one likes Kiki, so that means it's okay. There we go. Is that better? I made it very squiggly. Like I didn't actually like just like straight go over. I'm gonna be making this smaller at the end anyways, right? Like, wasn't that my plan? So, yeah, let's look at how this looks smaller if I do this right now. Let's see. Oh, that's how I see it. Okay. I think 100-ish height will be our benchmark. Let's see. Okay, so 100 height isn't that good. If I can get to 90 height, let's see, 80 height, it's better to do it in one swoop, I think. Okay, it really starts to degrade around here, where the pixel art just turns into not the right pixels. Okay, let's see. But if I'm here and I go straight to 70, how does it look? Slightly better. Slightly better. Yeah, I don't know how to do pixel art. I did buy a sprite, and it would be fun to do that on stream sometime, but I have no idea how to do it. I need to watch some videos. What's the thing that says when you get thrown over the ship? Or when you get thrown into the lava pool? Thrown into lava among us. What does the text look like? It's just this, right? Okay. Let's add text. Kiki is pain. Oh, come on, change the text for me. I have a really hard time changing text color. There we go. Okay. Now, edit text. I want to turn you. Okay. Edit text. Let's do... I think this one's pretty close. And then... Oh, can I not do like an outline? Okay, well I know how to do an outline otherwise. I guess it would be like Kiki is pain all in caps, right? What is this? I'm gonna crop off the bottom a little bit. Oh, that was way too much. I just want to get rid of a little tiny bit. Oh, geez, yeah, Toast has some type of a bot, I think, that generated those. I have no idea what it is. I guess, wait, let's see. If I look up Kiki text Baba, will I have a PNG here? I guess I could write it, but I don't really feel like it. Yeah, we're just gonna do the Among Us text. That's good enough for me. Go away, Kiki. Go away, Kiki. I don't want to see you. Okay. Kiki is pain. Now duplicate. Make one of them black. Make it bigger. Magic. Oh, but this like actually doesn't really work as an outline the best either. How the fuck do I do outlines in Procreate? There has to be a way. I have to just be like being really dumb here. Edit text. Let's see. I mean, this is like an outline, but the problem with this one is that it's just like blank on the inside. I guess. Could I rasterize this? And then fill it in. Yeah, this is a pro gamer move. Okay, we got this. Don't worry. Oh, geez. Boop, 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 boop. No. Boop, boop, boop. But this is a very good example of one of the Hollow Knight songs that you can do orchestral music to. Okay, now I do this, right? Maybe I don't need it to be like super pixelated, but just like a little bit I think would be good. Yeah, I like Hollow Knight too much. I need to see if I can figure out like a more engaging way for me to play it, but It's also fine for like not every game to be a stream game either. I mean, as well. So we'll see. I was aiming for like 70, I think. I don't want any rotation. What is this? 85? Let's try 85. Okay. Now I make you bigger again. And you will stay pixelated. Yeah. Yeah. And let's make this a little bit more pixelated. I tried it for like 5 minutes because I thought it would be funny, and then I immediately quit. It was too much. I was thinking I could try to play it again on stream and make that be some type of like milestone or something, but I'm not sure. Ooh, I kind of want to add a period at the end here, but it's like too late. Okay. I wanted to make Kiki say something. Oh, I didn't realize you stream. Oh my god, I would not be able to do that. No, I don't think I could even make it to like any of the good parts in the game. Unfortunately. I was just like, I was struggling near the very start. Wow, I'm actually writing this okay. I'm surprised. I normally have a very hard time writing things, and an even harder time when... Oh fuck, I didn't realize I literally wrote on the same layer. That's so dumb. Normally I have a very hard time writing things, and an even harder time when everything is screwed up as it is right now, but it looks like we're fine. I wish there was a way to do like snip and paste, where it like just like move stuff over. I don't know. Handful of hot Takis. I love hot Takis. I don't know if I like hot Takis dipped in hot sauce though. Uh-oh, can I write this again after deleting it? I don't know if I can. No, the small strokes not working. Okay. Oops. Why do I hate Kiki? I should psychoanalyze myself and figure out the deep internal oh fuck. The deep internal reason why I hate Kiki. Oops. Okay. Yum. Oh wait, I want to move that over a little bit. Okay. Magical. Okay. Yay. So much art progress today. Thank you. I guess I can like merge some of this shit together. I'll merge it later. I don't care. I'll merge it when I'm out of layers, and I think if I remember correctly, I have like a bajillion layers here, so we might be fine. Let me order these. Okay. Yeah, this one got fucking striked too. Well, not striked. It got claimed for monetization, which again, I don't really care about YouTube that much. It just makes me nervous using it. Why do I obsess over small details on stuff so dumb? Okay. Well, we did the Kiki meme. Oh, and we got the Mega Man song going. Yum. Do, 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 do. FruitLeo friends. Let's look. I made the horrible Baba art. Okay, my only other requests are of anime women, I think, which is difficult. Let me double check. If anyone has like a really dumb small thing I should try to sketch, I can do that too. Kiki is main. So, should I try to do her? So, oh my god, fuck you, worst Shinobu. It can be shitty, okay. I just cannot draw women. I cannot draw people very well either. Which version? JH, okay, I want to try what you said, JH, but like better. Oh my god, I didn't realize this version of Shinobu existed. I guess I can just use this one as a ref, question mark, maybe. Another problem I have with using ref is that I like to copy them. I should do the MILF version. Uh-oh, that's gonna be even more difficult. Here, let me try to do the child version. Actually, I actually haven't watched the movies, so I don't even know what the older one is like. I don't remember this show very well. Okay, I kind of like this as a ref pick. I'm gonna see how this works. So let's see, how do I draw eyes? See, so my problem with humans is that I just don't understand how humans work. So what I love to do is I love to do this. I like to draw a weird circle, pretend I'm understanding stuff, pretend I've been to art school and I understand all of this construction shit. And then, after I do this, where I construct it as if I know what's happening, I draw over it and I completely ignore everything that I made. Oh, and I'm already making this very mask looking, because I only draw men. Yeah. This is what I like to do. Let's see, and then I make all the next two thick too, because again, men. Fuck. Oh gosh, that just made the neck thicker. Like, I like to do this and be like, wow, I know how to draw anime girls. And then, the moment I go on the next layer, I'm here and I'm just like... And that's just all that happens. It's just anger. I spent so many months trying to learn how to like construct things correctly, and then it just like never worked, so I gave up. I honestly have more fun just being here and being like, okay, I'm gonna do fun eyes. So then, let's see, my default fun eyes are something like this. Let's see. I love doing this angle on eyes. Then I just like go like this, and then I'm like, okay, how do they do her eyes? Ooh, they like to do that thing. Well, I don't know if I want to do that thing. I'm just gonna leave it like this for now. Like, I love to do this, and then just be like, okay, I'm done. I have drawn anime. Let's see. Can I make this somehow work, is the question. Yeah, you know what? I think what's gonna happen after this is that she's gonna find me. She's gonna come into this world and just to find me and kill me for creating this horrible version of her. Can't even get like the little like insert things I like to do. Correct. Ooh, I just realized whenever I erase, it shakes my mic very violently. I hope that isn't actually like picking up at all. I see, because yeah, no, like I could do something like this, and then And I'm very good at making eyes uneven as well, which sucks. I like to do it like this, and then... Oh, wait! Oh no, with no pressure. Can I make the pressure work somehow? I'd really like to have pressure. Fuck, I'm just gonna do no pressure, it's fine. You know, yeah, if I know Japan has a bunch of things where they market using like anime, and a donut if there's no donut company that's like hopped on Monogatari, like there should be one that does. Oh, hey Josky. Oh my gosh.
It's been a whole month already.
Yeah, it has been a whole month already. I didn't expect the TTS. I forgot that Twitch does that for me. Yeah, it has been a month. Thank you. That reminds me, I should probably harass people into resubbing so I can get that. The Prime resubs. It has been a month. Dang, thank you. I like to do eyes like this, and then I do like a little... Oh god. I like to do this kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know where I picked it up from. I just think it's cute. Let's see. I guess her eyes are like a little bit more lidded. You do have a free month of Amazon Prime. You might be able to cop it for Twitch. I don't really know how it works. See, and then another thing here is like the eyes are kind of out of perspective. Like in terms of like what eyes should look like, I really love to draw them this way, but then the moment you start to like complete the eye, like it's so obvious that like this would never really work on an actual face. Because I love to just like over tilt. But then when I try to fix it, it just like loses some of the charm. I don't know. I just really don't draw people. I guess flip might help. I guess maybe I should try to finish the face. Let's see, the nose is very high up. I'm gonna really quickly show what would happen if I tried to follow this. That's true, it is a shaft tilt, you're right. Subconsciously did it. He's like, if I tried to draw like an actual face on this, it would turn out very wrong. I'm not even gonna try to draw like Shinobu here. That's right, I can't do small strokes, I forgot. Keep trying to do things that don't work. Like if I tried to draw a face here, this is what would happen. I'd put the nose there, which is too far. I'd put the eyes here. And this is just very bad. Yeah. I like to pretend I use that head thing and then just give up and go back here. Okay, she has like the really thin eyebrows, huh? I made her eyes slightly too angular, I think. This is not what Shinobu looks like. Maybe I can try to draw her in like pen later in my sketchbook, and it will be like even uglier, but at least it might look a little bit more accurate. I think if I can, or I should be slightly further, and then let's make them a little less angular. See, now this is where I'm falling into the trap of digital art, where I refuse to finish things. I just look at every single small little detail, and technically here, this should be me sketching. I should sketch out the entire head and then try to do these smaller details after. This is what I always do when I try to do digital art. This is my trap. This is my bane, is doing this shit. Where it's like, yeah, it makes sense, like it's working on stuff, it's helpful, but at the same time it really isn't. So it's hard. Let's see, so then if I wanted to make her like actually turn into a character, you would have her hair is like a big... She'd probably have the side thing, right? Let's see, is it always going over her right head, or do they do the fancy thing? That time it's right, that time it's left. Okay, so I can make it either way. I probably want to make it this way then. Oh, there's a cat. I didn't even realize there was a cat girl one. Yo, I'm low-key making her a fucking Karen right now. Hello again, Silo. You're right, Shaft does really just do anything. I've been watching Bishonen Tanteidan this season. I'm a little bit behind on it, but it's always very fun to see what Shaft does. I'm not like a expert on it, but I feel like I know enough to be like, this is cool, even if I can't quite like critique it or say why it's cool. Fuck. See, this is another issue. Even if I somehow get past the drawing head portion, I still can't draw hair. Yeah, and I hate that too. I actually really dislike drawing big foreheads. So, in all actuality, like drawing like anime style is like probably like the worst thing for me. But I still like want to learn how to do it better. You know, I should have been mean. I should have uh-oh. Computer froze for a sec. Okay. I should have decided to draw a gender bent Shinobu. I would already be done with that. No promises, no promises. But oh, hello again, Steven Universe Music Box. I think I already complained about you getting me a copyright strike like 5 times. Fuck, how does hair work? I'm just trying to like rough stuff in so that I actually start finishing this head. But yeah, oh, you did? Okay, well, if they have any suggestions, they can feel free to say something. But yeah, no, I'm just I'm just trying. Okay, we're 2 hours 50 minutes in. Okay, good to know, good to know. I do have a couple things that we can do if I end up either just not wanting to do art anymore or running out of things to do art related. We'll see. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Liquify, for fixing me. Yeah, no problem if he doesn't. Yeah, just like whatever. I like chilling. I do get like really worried about numbers sometimes, and I'm trying to get better at not doing that. Like I'll admit that. I don't want to pretend I'm like above doing that. It's just it's so easy to be like, I don't care about numbers, or well, yeah, and it's also easy to be like, you shouldn't care about numbers either because I enjoy watching you, blah blah blah. But I think like, I don't know, there's just so many things in life where it's so easy to like genuinely believe it, especially if you're talking to other people and friends and whatever. But then when it comes to yourself, it's like just so hard to actually believe. So, what was even the point of me saying this? Oh, I still worry about numbers sometimes, but like, you don't need to like worry too much. Like, don't, yeah. I really appreciate any like support though, so. Yeah. Her eye would be like somewhere here, right? I think I made her eyes a little bit too big. Maybe? Or maybe it's just this one that's like a little bit much. Oops. I totally have no head tilt going on here. I know we were talking about that at first. But I somehow make this like be better with the head tilt. I guess in order to do that, I should, let me get you, oops. Okay, you go away. You go away, Mr. Eyebrow. I'm gonna see if I can somehow use the magic of Liquify. Uh-oh. I changed my Liquify settings and I don't know how. All I know is I destroyed the distortion. Come back. Come back. Oh no, you don't come back. Okay. That should be fine. I'll figure it out. Whatever. I like having kind of low distortion. Could I somehow make this like face forward without it looking like more awkward? Yeah, I've never actually read anything from Nishio Ishin. I said that so bad. But I know he's good. I watched Monogatari a very long time ago. Oh, one warning, by the way, in terms of just like Japanese speaking, is that I my general policy with Japanese words while I'm speaking English is to say it like I'm speaking English. So like rather than being like, would you like some onigiri? I'd just rather be like onigiri. Where it's like, part of me cringes so much from saying that, but at the same time, the English embarrassment from being like, do you like onigiri? Compared to the Japanese embarrassment from being like onigiri. I'm fine with onigiri. I'm gonna bring the eyebrow back because I'm literally fixing nothing here. I just need to continue drawing parts, and then this will be done and we can pretend it never happened. So how does the rest of her hair work? Oh, that's right, it like comes up fun. Okay. And yes, I do. Look at this forehead. Ah, I really don't like big foreheads that much. Oh, we have the nice shaft tilt. Ugh. I wish I could draw it like that. Like, that would be so much more fun, just being like, hello. And just like, hitting that in would be like so much more appealing. Especially with the way they draw everything. Like, that'd be so much more cool. Yeah, whatever. Hair. That's right, that's what I'm trying to fix here. Oh, wait, see, now I'm in the place where I'm like, do I say it English or do I say it Japanese? I guess I'll say it English. Is Katana Gatari. Katana Gatari. Is that how we would say it like in English? I guess so. Is that one by them too? By Nishio? I was under the impression it just shared the name. I didn't realize it was like actually connected in any way. But yeah, no, I really wish I was better at reading, but like no matter how many people I have that tell me to like read stuff. Okay. I've always just been like really bad at it. Like I read so much as a kid. Like it was like my thing, and then the moment I discovered like video games and TV and YouTube, I just completely stopped reading. Totally, which is not good. I mean, I do it for like school and whatever, of course, but that's more like a begrudging thing. And even then, I would be lying if I said I read myself every single book I was supposed to and didn't ever rely on Spark Notes. Let's see, how does her hair work from like this angle? How would it like pop out? Do I have a better... Yeah, this works. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, series, for letting me just like copy shit. I just need to roughen everything as fast as possible so I can like have progress done. I guess this will help me figure out the hair up here too, huh? Cause this one should move here. And this one should go down. Oh, I've definitely heard of Sayonara Zetsubo Sensei. Hiroshi Kamiya, the save for... Oh, okay, yeah, I was about to say, I recognize that name, and then you said why I would recognize it. Yeah, I do like that VA, they're pretty good. I mean, he's pretty good. And... yeah, I feel like if I read, like, light novels, that would help me, like, read more. If I tried to read things that weren't, like, academic. But for me, it's basically just, like, I'm either doing something productive, in terms of like work or whatever it is, or I'm doing nothing productive at all. That's like my two modes, where it's not like, I don't know, I don't want to say reading is unproductive, right? Like it's a very good way to spend your time, it helps your brain, whatever, but it's not work, right? And right now my brain is like, either you're working or you're doing nothing. Like either you're working on something specifically, or you're gonna be like so tired that all you can do is like look at Instagram and Twitter, which is not like very healthy, of course. Why am I fucking focusing on these stupid hair tendrils when the thing is horrible still? Yeah, I'm glad I have this ref because it's gonna help me fix things, but I also feel bad because now I'm just gonna adjust everything to fit the ref better. Which is like fine. I know using refs is like smart and good, and that's what you're supposed to do when you do art, but I don't know. I also wish that I had like a little bit more ability to just create things that looked correct on my own. Was that better or worse? I think getting the eyes smaller is definitely a good thing. I am definitely suffering from some whack perspective here though. Maybe if I make... Let's see, maybe if I just tilt this eye a little bit, it will help. Just a little. Yeah. Okay. Here, I'm gonna change something real quick in my settings for something. There we go. Okay. I still feel like I have some sort of like proportion thing wrong here, but I mean at this point. See, so like the reason I really like doing like messy pen sketch stuff is because I like physically do not have the capability to erase. So all I can do is just like go with what I think will work, and if it doesn't work, then I redraw it. And then if it does work, then I'm like, yay, I know how to do things. But digital, I just always fall into the trap of like caring way too much about stuff and then just like never drawing. Just like never good. Do I want to try to give her some type of body? I don't know if I do. I also kind of want to get rid of this line. I think having less lines here will help us. I was gonna grab a question of the day to ask people today, but then I kind of forgot to. Let me... Actually, no, I think I do actually have one, if I look in a secret channel. Okay. Oh, this is kind of connected to what we were already talking about. What could you give a 40-minute presentation on with absolutely no preparation? I think for many of us in the chat, that's gonna be... Monogatari, I guess. But, no, I'm curious if you guys have any other answers to that. For me, yeah. Yeah, no, I figured it would be that. For me, I guess I could do it on the Japanese language. I could do it on, like, some really stupid niche internet stuff that I've wasted too much time on. Well, not, like, niche. Just, like, stupid, like, internet stuff that's, like, generally considered cringe. Like, Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe, but I know, like, giving, like, a presentation on it would be, like, kind of weird. You get to decide the subject of, like, which subject you could do. That's what the question is, Oburn. So, you can decide, like, what subject could you do it on. Right, so, like, a smart answer would be, like, chemistry, math. But nah, for me, it's, like, Steven Universe. The amount of times technology has failed me. That's right, you've told me about Warframe. I'm still glad that I didn't get into it, because I would spend so much time on it, probably. Although I don't really quite know how the game works either. So... I don't even know if it's my type of game. Oh yeah, we got Arknights from JH. Nice, nice. Oh, how a computer... You know how computers work, Oburn? I might have to show you... I might have to show you some of my issues. I'd be very interested to see what you think of them. I am the antithesis of technology. That's not even really like the word that is correct there, but you get my point. I destroy technology. You know, I'm not even gonna give her shoulders. I I don't know why I keep having these mystery things show up, where there's like there's a dot, a small dot all the way over here. Where did that come from? I don't want you. Yeah, these really are not Shinobu's eyes, which is unfortunate. Let me see if I can somehow make them better. It's just kind of like how I like to draw eyes, which I guess is fine. I don't know, I have a very hard, That's right, Maki is doing the presentation right now. I just have such a hard time balancing between drawing things the way I want to and drawing things the way they're actually drawn, if that makes sense. Let's see, is this like slightly better? I think less curve is like actually like a big improvement here. Yeah, see, I'm taking all of the fun out of it. Now it's just like a normal expression, but that's okay. I like my neutral expressions. Oh yeah, thanks, Silo. Have a nice dinner. Yeah, no, you guys can rant about like whatever you want. I mean, I'm just here to chill and hang out, so hey, as long as we got people talking, that's fun. Yeah, I am, you know what? Let's see, we are 3 hours in. I'm going to give myself a maximum of 15 more minutes to work on Shinobu before I just force myself to stop, because I'm going a little bit too overboard here for sure. At the 15-minute mark, I'll like give myself maybe like 5 more minutes max. But yeah. I mean, you can talk about your writing if you want, but it's up to you guys. I'm fine with whatever. Because I don't always have things to talk about, and especially when trying to do art without knowing how to do art, very difficult to speak. Does she have like a little moe thing? This is not where the mouth should go. This is another problem I have. I'm fine with like just mouth, or I'm fine with eyes and mouth, or eyes and nose. But eyes, nose, and mouth together, very hard for me. The best thing about art is making things that are already not great and then just absolutely destroying it. Yeah. This is good art. Yeah, well, I'm glad I'm not being judged too hard then. Should I just leave her at this? You know, I'm gonna very like quickly like make the rest of it slightly better. Custom. I really like to notice when things are like off, even by just a little bit, and that causes issues for getting things done. So I'm looking at this and I see every way the line art is like slightly incorrect. You know what, let me combine all of you. Yeah. A little lighter. Okay. Oops. Hello, W. Steven. If you're a real person, please ask for permission, but I assume you're not a real person, so... Thanks for adding to my view count for a second, I guess. Let's see. I think I might be giving her like too strong of a jawline, or maybe it's too weak. I'm not sure. I should definitely try to just finish up this hair and stuff, though. Maybe W. Steven heard us talking about writing and really wanted to link to their Wattpad. If any of you have Wattpads to link, as long as there is not inappropriate content on it, I will allow you to link your Wattpad. I will give you that privilege. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna heavily reference. Oh, you don't need to actually bug this person. I'm just messing with them. It's 100% like a bot telling me something. It's just kind of fun to make fun of the bots when they come. Wattpad. If you don't know what Wattpad is, then you should be then you should consider yourself lucky. It's like a self-publish site where you like publish your own books or whatever. But it's, as with everything, it's like online. It's community based, and it has a lot of very interesting like fan fiction and stuff. I actually had one. I think. In fuck, I think it was like 6th grade or something. If you look on it now for Fruit Ninja Dragon or FruitLeo or anything, you will find other people, not me. I completely deleted my account, I believe, which I'm very proud of myself for doing. I'm very glad I was smart enough to do that, like, before someone found it. Because, yeah, it is like the deviant art of, writing, in a way. And, you know, there's, like, some actually good stuff there. When I wrote there, I did not write fanfic. I tried to write, like, actual books about dragons and people, like, adventuring and whatever. But, it also is just, like, very young. Not the app itself, but in terms of the people who use it. Where, yeah, it's... I don't know how it is now. Again, I'm only talking about, like, very limited experiences. Come on, Pencil. I had with it as a, small child. But it's just not very high quality, and it's very full of young people. Which can cause issues, especially when it's so fanfic heavy. It's kind of like, why are you here, child? Like, isn't it past your bedtime? Oh yeah, I'm glad to hear that there's other sites that are a little bit better for more serious content. Because, yeah, no, I do not know how good Wattpad is, but at least from what I can remember, it's just very... Oh! The reason I'm getting so many mystery strokes is because I'm trying to draw and it's not working. That's why. So I don't even register that it's, like, making strokes in weird places. Let's see. I should just finish this up. I only have... Fuck, wait, did I say I only had 15 minutes at 3 hours? I think so I'm halfway through my time. Stroke, please! What are you doing? It's, like, kind of stroking. Yeah, no, so this is my main problem right now. It's not even just the sensitivity, it's the fact that it does not pick up strokes that are too small. So then I have to, like, zoom in a lot for the strokes to actually go through, and that just ruins things. I already have a hard enough time with art. I don't need things to be broken, making things worse. Yeah, no, this is definitely not great, but I'm just gonna finish it up now. Erase some of this. And then take you, liquefy a little bit. Never underestimate the power of a smart liquefy. It can make everything so much better. Let's see. You know, I'm very bad at drawing hair, so it just, like, it's really easy to do this thing where you just draw hair like zigzags, and especially with women's hair, I have not really been able to make it past that yet, but I also really haven't practiced it that much, so I can't, like, complain about it as if it's a bad thing. It's just, there's too many things I haven't had any opportunity to work on, and it's, you know, it's my fault for not, like, putting in as much time into art as I should be, but that is fine. So, in terms of the writers in the chat, since it seemed like there was a couple of you guys, what kinds of things do you like to write the most? Is it... I don't know, I'm not even going to throw out examples, just, just tell me what it is. And then, you know what I'm gonna do is after this, come on, just draw. I want a nice stroke. Oh, the question was, what kind of things do you like to write? Sorry, I like to lose my train of thought in the middle of saying stuff, so I don't know if I even asked the question fully. But yeah, no, the question was what kinds of things do you like to write? Like what genre? Yeah, I think I was gonna give an example before asking the question, and then I was like, never mind, I won't give an example, just answer the question, which has not been asked. But oh, okay, sweet. Okay, that's good to know. But yeah, no, like what kinds of things do you like to write? My examples would be like fantasy, blah blah blah. Okay, good, yeah. Sweet. Is there I know there's kind of genres within fantasy, kinda. Is there any specific part of fantasy that you like the most? Like medieval fantasy is a thing, right? Or at least you understand what I'm talking about if I say that, even if it's not the correct term. Um yeah, no. I'm curious. I used to really like writing as a kid, but then I just like 100% gave up on it. Kind of like what I did with reading too. There's a trend in my life of me enjoying things and then being bad at it and then giving up. And streaming and art are theoretically two things where that should not happen. That is my goal. You know what? I'm just gonna move this shit over so I have more space. That is my goal, to not like give up on stuff like normal. But yeah. Don't write, but recently I've had an idea of short context. You know what? Yeah, I think sometimes the out of context stuff is like almost cooler, because then like you know there's other stuff going on. You know that there's like unsaid context that went into this work that you don't know about. And I know for some people that can be like a little bit frustrating, but for me, I think sometimes it can be cool as long as I can understand what's going on. If it's something where I read this and I'm like, I don't know what happened, and I feel like they never explained what happened, then I would be frustrated. But in terms of just like short pieces that don't have much context and don't like need it the most, like I think that's cool. Yeah. Sci-fi fantasy in some sense. Okay. Do you have any examples? If you want to go a little bit more in depth so we understand the sense that you mean it in? Well, I mean, at least in that case, you do still have the context of the series as a whole, whereas short stories that do not come from any sort of that kind of thing, you know, then you just have no context at all. And maybe that's not the best. I'm not sure. I think it's still fine, personally, but I'm also obviously not a writer, nor a book critic, nor someone who even fucking reads, like, anything. So... do I even want to shade that in? I don't think I do. Oh my gosh! I forgot that I have an actual opacity toggle. Wait, hold up. Are you kidding me? The opacity is low-key fucked up too because of the pressure? Never mind. Well, I forgot I had an opacity toggle, but the amount of help it actually does is very small. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna do this and leave it like that. Okay. Okay. Oh no, I'm at my 15 minutes. Okay. We finish here, then we done. I don't know, for me, when I'm drawing my own characters, or I'm just trying to whip out stuff real fast, I can draw stuff very fast. I just have a very hard time finding a good middle ground between caring too much and caring too little. Let's see, I base the magic mechanics largely on some semblance of science. Ooh, that's cool. If I pay copyright music separate from VODs, can I still get content ID'd? But I don't. If I pay copyright music separate from VODs, can I still get content ID'd? Or what do you mean by separate from VODs? Do you mean like on Twitch, but then you don't have the VOD saved? I actually don't know the most about this. All I know is that it's scary, and I don't want to get like fucking banned for doing the wrong thing. So I try to be very cautious about it. Now it's just a little tricky because I've heard of so many people who like play blatantly copyrighted material and they don't even get their VODs muted. But then there are other stories of people who barely play anything and then they get like a strike, right? Where it's very unpredictable sometimes. So for me, I just err on the side of complete caution. Well, I say complete caution, but also I do a lot of shit where I just throw stuff on my playlist, and if it gets marked by YouTube, then I get scared, and if not, then I just run it, even if it's copyrighted technically. But yeah, I don't know. See, I stream copyrighted music, but my music track is separated. Yeah, I think that's like definitely much safer. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's still possible for Twitch to get mad at you just based off of what you're streaming, even if the actual VODs are fine. But that does sound like a lot safer than if you left it in the VODs. And I do know there are people who leave it in the VODs and they're still okay, so it really just is more of like a decision you get to make, I think. I have a number of characters that can interact with fabric or space-time. Ooh, I like time-related stuff. It's fun. I like fiction that bends natural laws as well as some tense of logic. Yeah. When it's like fiction that's like, it's obviously fiction, but at least it's not like a power fantasy isekai fiction where it like makes no fucking sense at all and like the powers only exist to like push this like power narrative or whatever. Like that stuff isn't fun. Oh my gosh, it literally looks like better with the sketch underneath. Okay, that's fine. I told myself I'd have to be done with this, and I'm 3 minutes over that, so... Shinobu... This is my attempt at a Shinobu. I can barely sneak her in right here. And Kiki can move up a little bit. Actually, you know what? I don't need to make stuff super tight. We're fine. I can make the other things bigger. Make it seem like I've done something over the past hour. Although making the silo and snail bigger is gonna be maybe not good, but whatever. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, like I can understand some of the appeal behind isekai. A lot of the shows just like really aren't for me, just demographic wise. And some of it I do like it like a little bit like weirded out by, depending on the show. But I do still like a fair bit. Like I really like ReZero. I thought that was pretty good. Sometimes like the full overpoweredness is nice, but I also get kind of annoyed when it's like overpowered, but it's like in a really dumb way. Like when it's like they aren't explicitly overpowered, but the moment they need a power, they have it. I don't know how to explain it better. Like I don't know why I'm working on this snail. I need to see what other suggestions I had to see if I can do anything. Let me check how many layers I have. I'm curious. 35? Okay. Oh, so I'm like at the max right now. Okay, let me merge some of this shit then. Meow. And this should be fine. Yeah. Then, damn, I like don't really want to have this here, but it also gives like flavor. So this is another problem I have. I really dislike lining stuff. It's just very nice to have like a sketch and then clean it up. So I need to start remembering that. I like that more. And then not try to clean up sketches by redrawing and clean them up by fixing instead. It's really easy to do that if I'm able to make like nicer lines when I'm originally sketching. But I can't do that right now with my thing being broken, so unfortunately all of the good art tips, all of the good art habits I try to instill are like all impossible with how my iPad is acting right now, but that's okay. Nothing can be perfect. Yeah, I thought ReZero had a good time with the powers. Cause yeah, it's like not like it's OP, but it's also not OP. It's a power. It's a power, so it's very powerful, of course. That's just the way it's gonna work. But it's also not like so OP that it's like it makes things easy. Um, Actually, I haven't watched One Punch Man. Here, let me. Oh gosh, my mouse really likes to freeze my entire computer. It's so frustrating. Um, let's see. I know the other two suggestions we had. Uh, more anime women, and I think maybe I should take a break from that. That can be better. I wanted to show some other art stuff I was thinking about working on. So, first of all, this is my emote thing. I already have my like 3 emotes I've made here. I made this, but I hate it. Basically, this is what happened. I drew this one and these two, and overall, this hand, it literally took me like 20 hours to like draw this hand. It was horrible. Why do I even have this one? 94 layers. You can tell that I'm very good at layer management. But yeah, so I didn't like how any of these turned out. The hand is horrible. So then I was like, I looked at the actual emote. I'm gonna remove Safari for a sec. I looked at the actual emote and I was like, you know what? I can, yeah, if you have other requests, you can give me more requests too. And I was like, let's see what the actual Drake face looks like. So then I drew this one, which is still horrible. I didn't update the hand because I'm sick of drawing hands. And not the best, but it's something. And I think I put it in the server. I think I put this one in the server too, just because there's something, but I really don't like them the most. It's just, I like how this one turned out a bit, even if you look at it, like, it's so blurry, like, I fucked up so much shit, but, like, I actually like the vibe of it, and I just couldn't get it well there. I also have a couple other ones that I just, like, sketched out for fun that I could make into emotes. This one's weird, I kind of like it, but I don't think it's a great emote. Another thing that's really worth noticing, or knowing, is that the way I draw this man changes so much. Oh yeah, I tried this one, and then I tried a horrible line art test, I won't even show it. I have like so many different emotes I could make if I just like actually lined them, but I like the messy sketches so much more than the way anything else turns out. And then I have like some of my sketchbook pages of like how those turned out, and like this was I think this, I don't remember what day this was, but this was like the peak of me being able to draw Leo. It's just like, obviously like there's weird stuff going on here, but it still like worked out pretty well. But then let's see, looking into other things, I'm gonna flash some of these. Some of them were just so ugly. Like this, I hate this. Like it took me 10 seconds, and like looking at these, like so many of them are ugly, but like this one is fine, maybe. But I just like change how I draw way too much. Oh my god, these two, I wanted to try doing like the not like this pose, and like this one, no. This one probably no. Honestly, all of them no. But like there's small bits of each that I kind of like more than each other. I just this is my new attitude whenever I try to draw like Leo stuff. I just like mess up so much. But I could work on some of that maybe. Oh, and then I need to redraw this fish thing, because funny enough, the fish thing I use for channel points, I actually just stole this off of Google, which is very incorrect and not something you should do. Oh yeah, these were a couple other emotes I thought I could try to base stuff off of. I like Shinobu WoW. This is very pixelated, but yeah, I don't know. I have like a bunch of different emotes that I kind of like that I want to work on, but it's very messy. And then yeah, let's see. And then looking at this, how much do I reveal? Let's see. I have just, you know what, whatever. I don't care. This was, I really dislike these two. The style of these two, wait, this isn't good. There. Style of these two, very much not a fan of. It would be good if I was like 16, but I'm not 16. So I just draw anime stuff differently. I draw Leo differently every time I try to do it. Like there's the key features that still are the same, which is I like to do the hair where it's like boop boo, and then like horrible squiggles that like end up like that. And yeah, I'm 16 too many seasons. But I just like change how I draw stuff all the time, and it just causes like issues in a way. Oh my gosh, and mouths. I hate mouths and noses. Help me. I think I adjusted that one up last time I looked at this, and now I'm adjusting it down. And I also wasn't sure if I should try to go for more anime or not, because I can draw something that's like more anime where it's like, you know, here we look at this. This is obviously anime inspired, even if it's not like super anime. You got the anime eyes. And then I can do something also that's like a little bit more like a Western cartoon. I don't necessarily have like any specific style I always draw in, which makes it hard for me to pick things because I just go between like things so often. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and then here's another example of how I love to draw like anime eyes that like really don't make sense. Like I just love like busting out like this shape. Oh wait. Oh, iPad not working. I love busting out this shape and being like, yeah. Yeah. They are feature. We have anime person. Like I don't know why, I love doing this shape so much. It's my favorite. Oh, but then nose ruins everything. But yeah, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. Oh, thanks, Chalky. Yeah, see if Oberon. Oh wait, I deleted too much. I drew on that layer. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Oberon. I appreciate it. See you around. Oh, do you want to drop your suggestion though, real quick? Do you want to drop? I don't know if you're gone yet, but do you want to drop a request real quick? If so, if not, that's fine. I just want to take a quick break to show some of that stuff. Oh god, here, I'm gonna hide the top because it's ugly. This was me seeing if I could still fucking draw when Procreate wouldn't work. Yeah, Oberon, didn't you say you might be able to drop a suggestion? That's fine, I don't really care. I need to think of more things to draw. Maybe I won't do it. Oh, hello, Space. Don't worry. This is me showcasing anger. Yeah, let's see. Should I try to draw more stuff again? Or should I actually try to work on like an emote thing? This is my question. You know, I think I can copy and paste this entire thing. Let me see. Will this work? Oh no, it says no layer selected. If I do this, will this work? I've never really understood how copy paste works in this program. Okay, it said copied layer. Will you work if I shove you into my horrible doodle page? Oh, it only did the one layer. Okay, that makes sense. Let me... Oh, I had another emote thing here. I'm gonna go to BRB for a second so I can add something in for my pictures. I actually don't have like many images that would dox me, but I do have horrible memes, and I don't think anyone deserves to see that. I don't think anyone deserves to have their brain rotted by me thinking Gator Boy is the funniest thing ever. Just a fox? Okay. You want to give me some type of adjective related to the fox, or something related to what the fox is doing or anything. Also, did I already say hi, Space? I don't know if I did or not, but if I didn't, hello, Space. I'm very good at forgetting things. Okay. This is my master layer that I will copy. I did. Okay, that is good. Oh, I forgot to switch off of Be Right Back. Meow. Doki. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could do like one of the doodle... I could try to do one of the horrible doodle things here. Oh, yeah, no. I was on BRB mode on purpose, and then I just stayed there for like 30 seconds too long, which isn't the worst. Better than other things. These are a bunch of other emotes that like... doing like the eyes emote would be like so easy if I just like knew how to draw. I don't know. Fox, that's right. I'm gonna try to draw a fox. I need to get better at like busting out stuff quickly. Do I look up a reference for a fox? Or do I try to draw a fox like how my horrible brain would draw it? That's the question. Once you were on a black screen and that was clipped? What does that mean? Like, did I like make a clip out of it and it like was a black screen, or I don't know. I get so worried about like making stream errors, but then I'm very bad at catching them when I do. So this is my default eyes when I draw anything. I like to do these eyes because it's just like, I don't know. Now, how do foxes look? You know what? I'm gonna allow myself to look up a reference of an IRL fox. But that probably won't help me that much. Please, I don't want the news. Yeah, okay. Funny enough, sometimes looking up references hurts me. I don't know why this happens. Yeah. Oh, that was on yours. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's very hard to know what's going on sometimes. So I guess maybe would I want to make the eyes further apart? How do foxes work? Okay, you know what? I'm going to... Oh god, now I have the pressure. It has to be an adorable fox. This is my default for every fucking character I do is this. These eyes and these eyebrows. But I'm trying to see if I can... I don't know, I need to branch out a little bit. I need to change how I draw things. You know what I'm gonna do? Low pressure... horribleness. I'm going to be very messy and loose for a second. Wait, I want sketching. Let's see. Nose like going around here. Mouth would be like here. Looking at like the proportions of it. I like to do this sometimes when I try to draw things. Because it like helps me understand it a little bit better, even though the creation is like always very bad. Like you're gonna look at this and be like, this is not a fox, this is a monstrosity, but it's helpful. Yeah, not great, but okay. Knowing based off of how this is. Oops. This is a very good stream to watch if you want to feel better about yourself. Oh, really? Thank you. I still don't understand. I don't feel like I have a style, but then I also feel like I have a style and I hate it. It's very hard to pinpoint. Yeah, foxes look something like this. But yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, like this is almost what the fox looks like. I messed up the perspective a bit. Like, the distortion is so high right now. I need to fix that. If I could make the perspective slightly better, I think it would look a little bit better. And I also if I made it look a little less evil, like added a little bit more of a smile in there, I think that would help things. Yeah. Yeah. And then the fox would be something like this. I think the fox looked a little evil the way I drew it first. How do the ears work on these creatures? Okay, they are just like that. That's what I thought. Does this one have no ears, or are they back? Because looking at the way a fox works, can they actually like move their ears back that much? Also, I'm realizing that I really should have a better mic setup here. I cannot look down and be speaking directly into the mic at the same time. But no one's complained about audio so far, so I think it's okay. Yeah, how does fox work? What does a fox say? I don't know any of these answers. Wait, where's a cute picture I had? I want to go back to you. No, not Fox News. That's anti-cute. There you are. Yeah, this is like something like how this fox looked. Yeah, dogs with cat software. I like that. I don't know how to draw dogs either. Okay. Do I like finish? Yeah, I guess it's like fine enough test. I think this looks a lot more like a jaguar or something somehow. I don't know how to fix that. Okay, yeah, no, I think it's slightly quieter than I normally try to make it. Let's see, okay. Messy Fox, you done? Yeah, of course the VOD will still be there, and I'll try to post like a big picture of it all at the end. Yeah, I appreciate you wanting to see that happen. Let's see, let me keep you the normal size, okay. Yeah, I'll keep you big for now, just in case I want you. How do I now make this into a cute cartoon creature? That's the question. I have a very hard time with like the perspective on noses and stuff. So like I like drawing OCs, but then I don't really do like good snouts or anything on them. Yeah, I think this might be my first time trying to draw a fox. One thing I want to look up real quick is the Odd Taxi Fox Man. He's fun. The way they draw a fox is very fun. I was very tempted to look him up immediately. Everyone ships these two, which is so funny. But like I like this fox man. He's very fun. But if I use other art as a reference, I will only draw this way. So I need to not look at it. Oh, are you watching Odd Taxi? No spoilers, please. I actually haven't watched the most recent episode yet, because I'm very bad at watching things and staying on track of things sometimes. But no, I've really been enjoying it. It started off a little bit slow, and originally I like kept watching it. It's a currently airing anime. Wait, actually, let me do this real quick. Let's see the flip. Okay. There's some crawling down your back. I do really like the Sans version of this song. Yeah, no, it's a currently ongoing show. Pretty good. Yeah, Vivi amazing. I really liked that. I think I gave it an 8, which doesn't sound great based off of, like, you know, 8 out of 10 just doesn't sound like super amazing, but for me it's pretty dang good, especially for a seasonal. That's the new show that I looked forward to most this season. This is a 8-bit cover of Stronger Than You from Steven Universe, also used in the Sans Undertale Stronger Than You cover. I talked about this earlier a little bit. Fuck. How do I design a cute fox character? That's right, I need to just start blocking things in. That's right. I really don't have like any experience drawing canines. Or canine type things like at all. Do I give a little fang? I'll start with a little fang and we'll see if I keep it there. I have a really hard time with this chin part. Like how the chin works in well. Like somehow just no matter how I draw chins, like I feel like it always looks a little weird. Did the music stop? Let me check. The music did stop. Okay. I need to look and see if there's some type of a extension I can use that will keep music going. Because like there's like a Twitch extension you can get that well actually no, it's built into Better Twitch TV, but it will auto, you know, I actually kind of like the roughness. It will auto click the channel point thing when you're in full screen mode, which is very nice because it kind of sucks missing out on those little click to redeem things. I wonder if there's something similar for YouTube where it can auto click the resume watching question mark. But yeah, no, going back to like Odd Taxi, I really like that show. I kind of want to try drawing fan art of it. Originally I wasn't the biggest fan. I thought it had potential, but I, like, you know, it just like wasn't like quite paying off yet. Oh, this is looking so dog-like. How do I make this more fox-like? I'm gonna look up more references. I think the colors really make it though. Where, like this, oh, these boys, okay. That's my issue. I'm making them kind of incorrect. Okay. Something a little bit more like this might be better at conveying foxness. Yeah, because they're real fucking poofy. Dang, looking at some of the other ones down there. A couple of them are poofy at least. Let's see. Can I make you smaller? Will this be good? Oops. Let's see if this is a good thing. Hmm. I don't know, I like the wide, goofy smiles, but I feel like I also draw like smiles way too big most of the time. This is, ooh, geez. This is my problem with like art and sketching. I've already talked about this literally like today, but obsession over small details so then I can never make it look good in the end. They go away. That eye is so broken that I'm not even gonna salvage it. You shall be a mirrored copy. Let me do this. Opacity down again. Alright, friend. Okay. I guess I could just plop in a couple eyebrows. Oh my god, paying attention to the pixels is the worst fucking thing. I unironically have done that multiple times in the past. I at least don't do that anymore, which is good. Fuck, I always just give like normal thick-ass eyebrows to everyone. Should I do this? The annoying-ass eyebrow thing everyone loves to do. I remember reading a page about doing good expressions from Lackadaisy, and they specifically said not to do this eyebrow thing. But I don't know, it came out of me. So well, I guess let me, oh wait, this is, no, help. Okay. Oh, Cuphead music. Yum. I always forget that I have this on the soundtrack because I have no other Cuphead songs. Yes. Insert me into that meme. If I tried to somehow play into the little like eyebrow whisker things, could I? You know what? I think one thing that might be interesting for me to try to do one day is to just draw an OC out of every single animal. And it'll be very funny seeing how they all literally just look like this. Wait. Every single one would just look like this. This would be every animal. And then some would be like this. Some would be like this. Some would be like, what other animals exist? Some would be like this. At least with this like weird cartoony style I started doing. I like the little tiny eyebrows I tried. I keep getting these ghost marks popping up like off canvas, which is really annoying. Ooh, shape of the nose, that should help. Right, this is like slightly more foxy. You know what? I'm thinking maybe just popping in some colors on the bottom will help my brain. Not that. Let's see, it would be something like this, right? Or the white is a little bit too much. Let's do that, yeah. And then I don't know, I like to try out different things to make me better. And they don't always work out. I did this when I was trying to make my moth OC that I think maybe some of you have seen. But yeah, let's see. All your physical art. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Well, thank you for looking. Yeah. Well, maybe you can try to redraw the fox from memory in your current style. Maybe that would work. Okay. I like having it still be a little bit tapered here. Ish. Okay. Will this help me draw? Time to find out. Yeah, I'm very good at getting these roadblocks. And then I just give up. But I shall not give up on stream. I'm not allowed to. Oh, these might be like kind of cute. Like, they're like half whiskers, half fur, in a way. My pencil not working is actually bringing inspiration in our time of need. Hmm. I should have tried to draw like a non-furry fox, a non-anthro fox. That might have been a little easier. Let's see, maybe looking at a different ref will help me. You know what? I'm gonna take a good art break. Well, I'm gonna take my own art break and draw this man real quick. I want to. I've wanted to try drawing him for so long now. Let's see. Let's see, Mr. Man. I should start with eyes. This will help me find inspiration, question mark. Yeah, I've talked about this a couple times. Here's my disclaimer. My iPad pencil are evil, so sensitivity is broken and small strokes do not work. And the combination of those is utter hell for me. It's made me completely change how I try to draw things. Oh, so you can see here, I physically cannot press down hard enough for this to erase correctly. I thought my pressure curve was fine. Yeah, so basically I have to force it to just constantly be very high pressure in order for it to work. And it completely ruins the way I tried to teach myself to draw, so I could like digital art more. Which is very painful, because I specifically taught myself to not use a million layers for everything, and that made me enjoy digital art more, and now that it's broken, I cannot. Like, it's just... But, hey, I wanted to do an art stream. I wanted to. I think doing art streams once in a while, at least, will be very good for forcing me to actually become the artist. Let's see, he looks something like this. I don't know, I'm just gonna rough it in real quick. I guess that would be better to do. This is what I meant to do. Okay. Well, what's his name again? Uyuki? Oh, Yamamoto, that's right. Hello, Yamamoto. I'm making you look like more anime than you look in the anime, which is kind of funny. I really need to expand this non-DMCA playlist. Either add in like even more Undertale songs, or just I don't know, something. It is, in all honesty, pretty terrible. Definitely makes it less fun to do like art when it doesn't work, but that's fine. Oh no. Oh, it looks like the cat was lost and an hour ago, and everyone was texting me to see if I had him. Oops. Yeah, no, it really isn't very positive, but that's fine. Oh my god, I'm making him so squished, too. Oh no, he's so much wider in the show. I forget the power of the Yamamoto chunk. He's so chonky, which adds to the appeal, I think. Yeah, I should just draw him like thin and then like go wider. Hello, Shrimpy. Thank you for the follow. You're my 120th follower. You got a cool number in there. Come on, Yamamoto. Do more. Be better. This looks more like the polar bear than him. I'm very good at drawing things like super childish looking and like cutesy looking, even when I don't mean to, which doesn't always end up the best. But I'm trying to work on that too. I don't know why my pencil eraser is like absolutely screwed right now, but I guess, I don't know. I feel like the iPad is slowly, or the pencil is slowly getting worse and worse with the pressure. I need to continuously like update the pressure curve because it keeps starting to act differently. Oh, just so bad. But hey, it gives me more excuses. Maybe this is a good thing. Everyone can look at this and be like, wow, he's working okay even though everything is bad. But in all honesty, I don't think it's really changing the quality all that much. It's just adding more frustration for me. Okay, these boys gotta widen out. Or widen in. I guess widen in would be more appropriate here. Yes, Yamamoto, you're coming to life. I really dislike having to do so much chicken scratch, but it's really my only option with how this stuff is going. Right? Yeah, needing to press down so hard. I've showed this off before, but here, let's see. Let me just clean this off real quick, slightly. And then I shall flip real quick to hide my shame. Oh geez. Okay. So, here. I've only ever used it on this normal default pressure curve when I've done Procreate, but right now it does this. It is unable to be anything but like minimum. No matter how hard I press, I'm pressing as hard as I can. I feel like I'm breaking my iPad screen, and this is where it's stuck. And also it does this. Do you see this? Do you see that? That was right there? How it makes the line disappear? I don't know what makes that happen. It's literally just like... it makes no sense to me at all. And then, so then the solution is putting it even like a little bit higher pressure will fix it a little bit. Actually, let me do a new layer. Now it's just stuck here. And then, yeah. It just... this is as light as I can. And then if I start pressing darker, watch. Oh, it doesn't work with this current pressure curve. It's very finicky as well. Let's see. Okay. Very light. I don't know. It's actually like, it's legitimately acting different compared to when I started this. Fun times. Okay, let me finish Yamamoto. He deserves better. He deserves so much better. I need to liquefy everything here. Like, fix it all. Let's see. I should really just be using the curve tool, but something about using shapes that are, like, correct, I do not like. Like, I like them more to be a little incorrect. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, like, I could technically do this. And like this is like technically better, but I don't know. I like sketchy looking shit like way too much, which is why I kind of hate doing line art. Which is valid and fine, but it still like makes it hard. Especially when like following art advice and whatever. Let me check what time it is. It is 4 hours into the stream about. I must be done by this with this man by like 4:10. That's my max. I can't be spending so long on something I claimed would be a small practice sketch or a small doodle sketch. Somehow I feel like I made him more chunky but also thinner at the same time, which doesn't make much sense. He is really chunky though. Like, man, every time I watch the show I realize like how fucking chunky he is, but drawing makes it even more obvious. This dude got some chunk. I'm curious if that's like a physique thing that they planned in when they designed the character, where they are like, we want this character to look bigger, or if that's just how they draw boxes. Right, where I'm curious if it's like it was a purposeful stylistic choice or if it's just what they're doing. Want to clarify, I'm not fat shaming the man. I'm probably chonkier, but I don't know, it's just very noticeable. You got this wide man. Imagine wide people representation in anime. It's nigh impossible, so the best we can do is get wide boxman representation. Yeah, I guess this is kind of what he looks like. It's literally just like a front view, which is so annoying. Or, not annoying, it's so boring. I really feel like I've messed him up a little bit, but that's fine. Yeah, I feel that way too, where I'm like, there's no way they made him this wide just because he's a fox. Like, there has to have been like some type of conscious decision being made there. Let's see, let me just do before and after of this first. Yeah, I think that gets his look a little bit more. Get those mean eyes going. I don't know how I genuinely made him more anime. I think it's having the more anime styled eyes, where if I yeah, I don't know. I think closing eyes fully makes him look less anime. Oh my gosh, hello. I'm drawing a furry man from an anime show and crying. Hello, Alyssa. Ah, cry. Pain. Hello, thank you for stopping by. Yes, it is that anime. You've probably seen it on Twitter. Mr. Odd Taxi. The wide man from Odd Taxi himself. You know what? I don't care. I'm just gonna throw in some colors and be done with this boy. If I set it to multiply, won't it be like slightly like better or something? I don't really know how art works. Okay. Let us do you. Yeah. I shall add in just some color. Because the color really is like important to a fox. Realizing that will be very helpful in designing the other fox. Okay. Ooh, you get to see some of my my coloring process. Yay, I don't know if it's correct at all, but we'll see. I want to kind of fade out a little bit at the bottom, I think. Okay. This should be mostly good enough to color in now, right? Paint bucket, do your thing. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna do it all in this layer. Let's go back to you. Yeah. How do they do it? There's like... Oh, I guess the multiply isn't the best. Let me do that. Actually, instead of doing multiply, let me just make this brown. I think that will help. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It is kind of fun to do like low pressure doodles where like literally all I'm doing here is talking about art being hard and complaining while trying to draw things that are like semi non-offensive, which is like kind of fun. I want to try to like do some art streams where I actually work on something where I'm like invested in trying to make it look good and improving my own artistic ability though. Like I think that would be a very positive thing for me to try to do. Let's see. My earbuds are dying, so I'm swapping them over. My other ear. And it is working? Question mark. Oh, it turned off. Oh, it turned on. Okay, it looks like it's fine. I very much like having issues. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I like to do it on separate layers because then if I do this and I try to paint drop it, it will do this shit. Which is so annoying. I don't know why it does that. That's fine. You know, I love the Terraria music. I should probably add more of it. I think I have Overworld Day and this music and Jungle. I think those are the only ones I have from Terraria going on, but yeah. I guess I can do a little bit of eyes here too, right? Ooh, one thing that I'm really bad at for some reason is coloring eyes. Like if I was trying to color in Shinobu here, I never know exactly where to like do the eyes. Like, I know this should look like it's fine, but then the moment I add in like a layer underneath it, oh my god, I'm at my maximum of 35. Let me... I literally don't need to have like all this stuff uncombined, so I will combine this and this, and Kiki can stay there. But no, I have like a really hard time like making skin stuff good with the eyes. Like, oh gosh, this is not a skin color. Like, I don't know. I have mine saved. Yeah! Oh! Space! I have so many Calamity songs on this. I've talked about Calamity 4 times this stream so far. And I agree, the Devourer theme, so fucking good. The Devourer boss fight, so fucking good. The way it comes in and it hits, like after you fight, like the Sentinels, all of that. Dude, Calamity Mod and DM Dokuro, I have so much fucking respect. I have a couple Calamity songs on here. I just have a hard time with a lot of them because I feel like they're very overpowering. Where even though, like, if I was making my instrumental playlist on Spotify of like all the instrumental songs I like, even though that has like a bunch of DM Dokuro stuff, I don't know if I'd really want to put most of it as actual stream music. Where I don't know, like it really is like very, like it's amazing, but it's so overpowering. See, this is my issue with anime eyes, and just eyes in general that don't have any thing, is that this here, I have never figured out how to make this part look less awkward. And I feel like whenever I try to do like an anime style face that has eyes that aren't closed, this is always the part. Oh, Hollow Knight music too. Yay, I get to pretend I have good taste in video games. Yeah, I just always having really big issues with this part. But yeah, okay. I guess I can add this to Shinobu. Shinobu got in a little bit of an eye now. You're welcome, Shinobu. Let's go back to man. Let's see, he's got brown. I guess Oberon did say I could draw like any type of fox. So even though I'm literally just copying a fucking character right now, it's not like the worst thing. Oh, I'm getting very distracted here between what's line art and what isn't because of the multiply. Or the opacity. There we go. This might help. Oh, hi Oberon. I didn't realize you were still here. Yeah, you did just ask for a fox in general, so I guess even if I don't finish Fox Boy that I've abandoned at this point, I have still fulfilled the request by doing this man. Come on. Line art, thank you. What is this? I hate how I do line art sometimes. Oh, is there just like a smudge from something else? What are you from? I literally do not know. Yeah, it's still there. Is it I thought it would be a problem here. I can't get rid of it. Pain. No, I'll try to finish the abandoned one still. Maybe. I don't know what's happening there, but that's okay. Let's see. And then I have to make this slightly more saturated and a little bit oranger, I think, for the jacket. Yeah, like you can barely even tell there's a difference, but I think that's exactly how it is in the show. In fact, there might not even be a difference in the show, I'm not sure. The only thing that matters is that Foxman is thick. Yeah, I'll try to work more on the abandoned one. Yesterday when I was testing out Procreate to be like, will I actually be able to draw at all on this? I actually made a new OC because I'm horrible. of some like stupid lizard man. And then I tried to draw him again today and I did not know how, so okay. Oh, the thing was fucking alpha lock, that's why it didn't work. Of course. Of course, just use your brain. I thought I un-alpha locked it beforehand, but I guess I didn't. Let's make this like a little bit more sketchy of an outline rather than airbrushed. Okay. Well, definitely not great, but you can at least tell that it's this character, right? Like, that's the good thing. Like, you look at this and you know it's this man. If you've watched Odd Taxi and you see him, you see this, you know that I tried to draw him, and that's all that matters. It's conveying the feeling. Oh, it didn't get this side. Okay. I'm literally not moving like the color wheel at all. You know what? I should do I want to merge the line art? Clipping layers really do save everything. I made this so fucking messy and rushed. Oh, Procreate, is it okay? I thought the pressure sensitivity was changing on me again, and I was about to scream. I have a limiter on my mic, so even if I do scream, it will not kill you. Which is good. Even when I rage at Baba as you. I guess there's like no line. Oh, I see. I drew the ears very odd. It should be this. Yeah. Okay. Someone I forgot if Oberon was here for this or not, but someone revealed sing mode for the first time today. It was very interesting. Yes, this is the Monogatari song. I feel like too much of my conversation is so related to music. It's haunting you. Did someone use it for like a game or something that was like hard? Or is it from like watching videos? Because it is a very popular song and it's used in like a bunch of like anime discourse videos and stuff. You were here for that. Yeah, then you can tell everyone the disaster that is forcing me to try to sing. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. Yeah, no, this is like a very popular song. If you've ever heard like a anime piano collection on YouTube that isn't just like openings, then you will have heard this song. Yeah. Okay, I need to like not... Ooh, hello! Hello, Shinobu. Shinobu sees me listening to the Monogatari music. I don't know why my hand just like makes my iPad teleport sometimes. Yeah, I think the top hat sing mode combo was pretty good. I definitely want more of that kind of stuff to happen, but I might have to also make it a little bit more expensive if it starts happening too much. Why am I trying to make this like a semblance of decent right now? I specifically came to this stream being like, I'm gonna make garbage and that's fine because it will be interesting. But now I'm like, I am drawing thick fox man. I fall into this trap a lot where I start obsessing over details despite my original intent being not to. So when I did this originally, it was so fucking messy that like I didn't want it to look decent at all. But now I'm like, well, I want it to look better. And then I'm too lazy to like redraw it all. So then I'm like, okay, let's just fix everything until the end of time. And that is art. That is the pain of digital art for me. Because at least with anything else, all I can do is cry that I did the wrong pen stroke, and it's over. I already forgot that the top hat was there, to be honest. It kind of blocks chat too, but that's okay. Oh. I must have drawn this when the canvas was reversed. Oop, not that. Okay. Distort always like makes like line art so much uglier, but that's fine. Okay, man, I finally color you and we end this hell. Are these the ears that I drew? Yeah, okay. Lighter brown. It's a little bit more orange, right? Oh, not that. Definitely not. Is this... One thing I have gotten better at with art is finding colors, I think. Oh, come on. Oh, see, this is why I have to make a new layer now. Because it hates me. Like, at least I'm, like, picking the colors with my eye. I'm, like, eyeing the colors decently. I had a very hard time with that at the start. I had to always, pick directly from photo. And, like, that's still very convenient. Like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. In fact, I kind of wish I could do it, but I was too lazy to copy-paste. But... yeah. Oh, the ears are so off. I guess they aren't perfectly symmetrical in the rough either, but I made the little nubbin thing a little too small. Okay. I think this is kind of it, maybe? Yeah. I definitely made his eyes too big, but it's like too late for me to change anything, so I guess this is just like my natural style, how Foxman works out. What's his name again? Yamamoto, right? Yeah. Okay. Yamamoto, where do I shove you? I can just make him smaller. I don't really care if the quality gets lost. I guess the horrible Kiki thing I can make smaller too. I can shove Kiki in here. Yeah, it isn't necessarily problematic. You're right. That is very good to say, because that is something I need to work on accepting. Is that being off-model is not problematic. I can make Snail smaller. Snail can hang out here. And then Silo can be here. And then Shinobu can stay there, like, half-finished for no reason. And then Mr. Yamamoto. There we go. Okay, back to hell. Back to me being unable to draw anything. You. What are you? Okay, let's go back to Fox. Maybe this... oh, geez. Maybe this will help me, having drawn one Fox man. Maybe I'm warmed up now. I don't know. I need to, self-analyze what kind of style I want to draw in, especially when it comes to anthro characters. Because I'm like this weird mix of not having practiced them and just, like, BSing them as some type of, like, cartoon character, but then also, like, very much wanting to have, like, a specific style, and it's not super helpful. Yeah, 69, that's fine, even if it isn't 70. Oh. Okay. Something like this. Let me, move you, little thing, over here. I'll just leave you there. Okay, so doing ears like this is gonna be helpful. Again, I just need to rough some type of body in. Is my goal here. It's supposed to be Fox, yeah. I took a whole, this was my ref, and literally looks like a, Otter. This is, yeah, horrible. Like, there's no ears here. Maybe I should look at, like, a poofier one. Are there any good poofy foxes? Oh my gosh, I should have done, like, a side angle. That would have been so much more fun. I need to stop drawing stuff straight on, too. That's another thing. Because, like, a side angle fox would be so much more fun. Then I could do the fun thing where the nose looks, like, mostly facing forwards, but for some reason it's facing to the side. Then we got, like, the like toothy smile or whatever. Yeah. Oh, except I still have a very bad problem with chins. I dislike chins. I have a very hard time with them. Yeah, no, needing to use my playlist for the entire stream has definitely helped expose how... Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Pencil stopped completely. I was very worried. I was very worried for a sec there. I need to stop going on tangents and trying to draw different things. I need to conquer this fucking fox once and for all. Let's see. No. Do I like you? Or where was that other one I liked? You. Hello. Yeah, I think I might redo the eyes like entirely, but I just need to get something in, is what I need to do here. Let's see, they like to do the tufts like going down, huh? Oh, music. Okay, I need to get back to my YouTube tab, but my mouse is not working. Okay. Yes. This is one of like the boppier songs I have. What is Kiki Flipnote? And what reminds you of Kiki Flipnote? I just totally had like a brain fart there for my shit not working. Yeah, I guess even if I don't really like it, I should just like get like a fox done, right? Much of art is compromise. Maybe... Oh. Are we talking? We aren't talking about this Kiki, right? Hopefully not. This is not Kiki hate art of that Kiki. It is a different Kiki that I hate. I'm gonna do something horrible. Okay. And mess around with new eyes because they're really annoying me. Let's get you like really low opacity so I know where I place them roughly. Because let's see, I could do eyes that are like smaller and like further down. I could do like more anime eyes, right? Where it's like this. I know you aren't supposed to do like one eye at a time, but I could technically just like duplicate it and paste it over if things don't work out, so it's fine. We have Liquify too. Liquify is our friend. Or when I'm not drawing things equally because I can't see my hand. Ooh. I kind of like that little texturing from from the pen not picking up well. She's like, I could do something like more anime like this, which I don't know, is this better or worse? That's the question. Oh, am I at maximum layers again? Okay, let me combine some. Okay, as long as this doesn't break anything, I'll just do that. Something weird is happening to you. I'm doing this. Let's see. Fuck, I'm really bad at drawing eyes on any creature. I really love drawing eyes not on creatures, but the moment it's on something, I don't like drawing eyes anymore. I don't want perfect shapes. Hello, Lemony Head. This is our drawing so far. Fuck. Okay, you know, this is what I'm gonna do. It's really not meant to be a mustache. I'm just trying to fucking give a head shape. This is what I'm so bad at. I like when I don't know how to draw something, rather than drawing it, I just draw everything else I could be instead of confronting that fear. Oh my god, Nick Wilde. That would have been such a good ref to pull up. I might have to pull up Nick Wilde. I mean, I don't want to just copy Zootopia, but at the same time, yeah, I guess he does kind of have a mustache going on. That's fine. I don't think, you know what? Think about it more. I don't know if I've ever drawn a character like with a mustache before, purposefully. Although I guess Axolotl guy kind of has like a mustache, but it's like meant to be more of like a snout thing. Ooh. I might do the lid. I like the lid. Oh! I thought you meant the... I'm sorry, I thought you meant the fox dude had like a mustache. Yes, you were right. I do have like an actual mustache with a hat on stream. And the hat is very bouncy. Dude, I totally forgot. Yes, no. We got a mustache claim, and then I decided to allow it to become a hat claim as well afterwards. I think the put stuff on head is like really easy to do in like a chill stream with like just chatting or art or whatever. But when it does come to like playing a game, like it can be a little bit jarring to like have to stop gameplay to add one of those things, right? So I have to figure out logistically more like, what I want to allow. Do I like this? Yeah, I know I'm falling into my trap 100% right now, where I don't know how to draw anything, so I just draw the few things I might be able to draw and focus on like everything besides the most pressing thing, which right now the most pressing thing is fixing stuff. Yes, I'm gonna look up Nick Wilde. I think that might help me. I am past the point of Pride. Pride month is over. Yeah, see, I'm very bad at giving heads to things. Ooh, this is interesting. I'm very bad at giving foreheads to things. My brain just goes, forehead no. And that's all that happens here. Okay, this is helpful, because I really dislike this, like, shagginess that's going on. Dude, it would be so nice if there was, like, a button down here that I could just say delete. That'd be so nice, but instead I have to select it and airbrush it to death. Which is like fine, but... Sister, you aren't allowed to do this. I'm older than you. I know what's happening. See, you telling me to do that as a joke is making it very tempting to do it, but I will not. Yeah. So, in terms of me looking at art stuff, I have a very hard time with the gap in between the eyes and the forehead. Both of them are trouble areas for me, where I don't quite like do it well, I don't think. I am on a new layer, okay. You know what? I have an idea. I have a very smart idea. I will give him a head. And all I can do to fix this head is to finally fucking draw one that works, instead of delaying it endlessly. Alright, okay, we have egg. This will be the head if I'm unable to finish the head. Oh, do you like this song, Lemony Head? You. Do. I had to include it somehow, so I have like a weird 8-bit remix of it. Let's see, so I can something like this, I guess, and then... I should just go into, like, focus mode, maybe? Or I don't give a shit mode, so I'm gonna just draw stuff. I think either one would help me finish this. I don't know, I really dislike having, like, such a round head going on. Like, I really wish I could make the head shape better, but I just might not be at the place where I can do that yet. So I might have to just do that. Keep that in the back of my head as something I should improve for the future, rather than try to force now. Okay. Oops, I didn't realize the ears had the head thing too. I'm curious, could you hear those doos or not? Because it didn't look like it picked up from my mic and Streamlabs, but I feel like it definitely still picks up like a lot of the like humming I do. So I can never really tell what's true and what's a lie from Streamlabs, pretending that it doesn't pick up audio. I really should have done like a cute fox or something. I'm gonna have to try to do more of that kind of stuff. Like just, oh god, I keep reaching my layer limit. I will just combine a lot. Yes. Like something like this, where it's just like shapes. Oh, where did you come from? Go away. I don't know what layer that's even on. This looks so much more like a mouse. Like, it's still kind of fox-like. I can make it more fox-like. It's so much fun to just do shit like this, where it's like, oh my gosh, from an art standpoint, it's so bad, but like you can, as long as someone can tell it's a fox, then I beat my mission. Let's see what... This is also a fox, right? This is a little too high. Let's just do this part first. Yeah, you get my point. I should try doing like cutesy-ish stuff. This is really just, god, looking back on it, the furry energy is too strong here. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't know. I think my default when I'm drawing like a canine character is just to make it look really, really like amateur furry artist. Which, like, I don't know. I haven't put enough practice into it to expect more out of myself. Because literally all I can do is use like my limited like mental library and practice to like hope that I can create something where it's like, it makes sense, but it's also embarrassing. So I shall plan better for the future. You know what? Whatever. You're gonna just be Nick Wilde, but uglier. You're a discount Nick Wilde, okay? Yes. If anyone else has any suggestions or anything I should try to get to, I can. If not, I'll just figure out something else to do. Probably drawing something else, but yeah. Right. I wonder, well, I haven't flipped this dude at all, right? Maybe that will help. What all is in this group? I think it's just this, right? Okay. No. What do I have hidden? It's this horribleness, right? Yeah, okay. I'm trying to mess around and see like what would make things better. Ooh, maybe. Putting slightly less emphasis on the eyes by making other things bigger. I think that might help. I guess I can delete the fake head now. And then, because of that, I'm gonna wanna, what? Put in some type of, like, chin thing. Indicate it. Okay, let's select everything again. Is that better or worse? Slightly better. I kind of like the spacing of that better, but then it messes up everything. Not that it was ever very good in the first place, but... Let's see, I should merge all these layers now, huh? Yeah. Except this one. There was a mystery mark there. Okay. I'm nearing the end of being able to work on this creature. If I do enough... fuck, I forgot what word I was gonna say. If I do enough merging of layers, then I cannot do anything else. Yes, that is what I meant to say. Okay. I'm gonna real quick just toss in some like colors for fun. Merge those. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the same exact thing as the other fox, and get this fully colored in. I guess I want to go a little over on the bottom. We're gonna erase it. And then let's get you done. Okay. Now a little bit of erasing. A little cleaning up. Oh, now I'm tempted to give Shinobu some color. I mean, I really don't know how to color things well. So maybe I shouldn't even speak of it, but I'm not sure. Oops. Is this even the orange I want to go with? I should decide that. Because Nick Wilde is a lot more red. Yeah, you can get so much like cool texturing in on these if you try hard enough. You're right, he does kind of have a mustache. Which is fine. I could color pick from Other Man, but I'll try to just do them. Is this custom, or do I have Streamline on this? Okay. I thought I might, but it looks like I don't. How the fuck did I draw this? The line art is so bad. Oh my god. Yeah, he's an amateur furry artist, Nick Wilde, OC. This is my Zootopia OC. Let me, Nick Wilde, but he's had a couple too many beers. Never got the opportunity to meet Professor Judy Hopps and get his life changed for the better. Is smaller nose better or worse? I think fixing the nose is better, but I don't necessarily need to make it smaller. Ooh. Part of me feels like I'm starting to understand the proportions slightly better of how a proper face should be constructed. But I definitely don't have the... I already merged all the layers, so I couldn't work on this for too much longer. I definitely don't have the... I can't really do that. I don't know, at least compared to older versions, this is definitely looking better. That's one thing that's for certain. Oh my man, I'm sorry. Should add the white in. How do I want to do it though? I know I want these to be white. And I guess probably like this. But then what about the rest? Let's see. Let's just get this colored in. No gaps in line art. Pain. Okay. Ooh, maybe I could work on making actual ref sheets for some of my characters. That might be fun. Okay, I'm gonna first roughly get in all of the white here. It's more of like a cream, but whatever. I know there's like a bunch of small like gaps here because I'm using like a bad brush to color in, but I kind of like using this this brush to color anyways. Okay. So then they normally have it go up to their nose. Yeah. So I should try to do something like that. Like this, I guess? Oops. What's the gap here? I cannot fathom there actually being a gap. Oh, it's the nose, right? Who is he? Who brought this man into the room? Ooh. Ooh, gosh, it would be fun to play around with some of this stuff. If only I could make small strokes without starting them like really high up. I got a hat because someone requested it. Hello, I'm drawing horrible creatures. Yeah, oh, this song. Right. Okay. I definitely should have fixed the line art just a little bit before I merged everything, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I like very much see like the flaws and like know how I want to improve some things, but then I'm very bad at figuring out, well, sorry, I'm really bad at figuring out the things I want to improve sometimes, but actually figuring out how to do that is like another matter. And oh my god, any type of anthro art, that is very much an issue. This man's... I give him shirt. More, I think, in all honesty, like the more color you add, like the better it gets. Should I just really go like full fucking Nick Wilde and do the green shirt? Or should I try something different? Oh god, this is a wonderful color. What is this? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's right. I need to fix this up a little. Yeah, hi Tori. I'm honestly mostly just like messing around at this point, where I mean I'm still doing art, but I'm trying very hard not to take it too seriously because that would just stress me out too much otherwise. So we're just kind of drawing suggestions and doing whatever. Did you have a suggestion for me? Yeah, I think the only way to like have fun is to not care too much. So I'm just trying very hard to not care. Yeah, no, you can think. You can see who you want to add to this menagerie. I do kind of want to fix Yamamoto a little bit. Mr. Yamamoto. I really wish I drew the eyes a little bit more equally. There's just one that has like so much more tilt than the other. Why did that happen? I wish I could turn off like being able to tap to do things here, because I only ever use my pen to draw things. Selections. I think it's more this eye that needs to be fixed. Actually, let's do I want to liquefy or do I want to select? That's the question. Either way. We just, yeah, doesn't matter that much. Fun. Okay. I don't know, the Foxman turned out something. I'm not as mad about him anymore now that he's done, but while I was doing it, I was like a little bit upset. Oops. If you couldn't tell, I know I made it very secret. Yeah, I think this is solid. Could technically do the thing where you give like little lids, right? Little lid color. That's a little bit, maybe. Maybe it would be better if it was less desaturated. But, ooh, lighter. I've never tried lighter lids. I think it looks weird though. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Maybe it's better for it to just mostly be like the same color but darker. Yeah, that might just be more solid. Let's see. Rackin from League or Chopper from One Piece. Let's see. That can be. Let's see. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I might just do Chopper from One Piece. This dude is very cool. I just definitely... I don't know if I want to be drawing more, like, fancy things. Like, I'd rather, do smaller, cartoonier things, I think, maybe, at this point. guess I can put the horrible practice fox somewhere. Uh-oh. I like how the practice fox actually turned out like better than the actual one. Okay. Hello, fox man. You get to join the other fox man in hell. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of liked the tilt. These two walk up to you. What do you do? I think you should run before they corrupt you with their drawing energy. Maybe I shouldn't have them touch. Whatever. They're vibing. They're friends. I haven't watched the new episode, but maybe Yamamoto brings a new friend in that makes the situation different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try doing Chopper. So what I'm gonna do this time is I'm purposefully gonna embarrass myself, and I'm gonna draw Chopper from memory first. I have not watched One Piece for a while. Definitely like remember what Chopper looks like, but in terms of drawing him from my own mind, that's very difficult. I'm gonna delete that real quick. We can come back. Let's see. So Chopper has a big hat. It's like this, and it has a plus sign on it. Or does it just have the plus sign? I'm not sure. You don't need to be answering. I'm kind of just like talking to myself. Oh, it's an X. Okay, I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that because I want to see how horrible this turns out. My imaginary Chopper. And then I know he's a reindeer. Okay, sure, yeah, no, don't worry about that. Thank you for supporting either way. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how to draw reindeer antlers. Even though I know he's a reindeer, that doesn't really help me much. Let's see. Mr. Reindeer. I need to go a little quicker. Chopper. Okay, how else does Chopper look? This is the place where I always get stuck. Just going past the head. Unless I shall liquefy and somewhat fix things. Give me something else to work on. Okay. Let's see, now what? I don't know, man. I'ma just make it like a chibi Chopper, I guess. Like the little cheek thing. Cheek cop out. And then, oh my god, I don't even want to draw the body. Here, it's gonna be very angry Chopper. This is what Chopper looks like, right? I know this is very correct, definitely. Here, it's Chopper from the popular anime, One Piece. Okay, I look up what he actually looks like now. Okay. Google save me. Save me from this horrible mess. Chopper One Piece. Oh my god, he looks so much cuter. I forgot that the hat comes around. Oh, I forgot there's like two designs. Which is the... Okay, so that's the time skip one. Which one do I want to do? Well, I guess one is shirtless. Is looking at this kind of spoilers? It might be spoilers technically. So I'll just look at here. Okay. Okay. Honestly, I almost want to work more on Angry Chopper. It's so much fun to just draw like noodle characters that make absolutely no sense, but they're like kind of they convey a mood. I'm Chopper and I'm mad. That is the mood here. Nah, I'm not gonna try to do legs. That would be bad. Okay. Ah. Are you able to give me... Actually, yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, can you give me an action for Chopper to do? And now I'm like, maybe I just shouldn't do that. I should focus on just creating a Chopper that looks like Chopper first. I guess I can just do like a stupid manual ellipse. Just to get stuff framed a little. I'm kind of trying to just copy this right now. I need to not do that. Oops. Okay. Let me just... How do I make sure that I don't just copy? I guess I could change the expression. Or where he's looking. Because he does have to have some sort of snout. So maybe if I try to do it at an angle where he has like a snout, that'd be good. Okay. Like, yeah, he should have like a little, at least a little bit. I think this eye might be too big. And I'm gonna merge the eye in. Somehow making the egg like fully visible struck me. What is Chopper doing? I'm not sure. What? I'm just gonna make like an angry Chopper, I guess. I should try to do speedy, a little speedier. Oh, his right. So this one has just no class. That makes sense with how helmets work. I was about to give both clasps, which would not be accurate. Oh yeah, no problem. You did get 2 foxes. One definitely a little bit better than the other. Yeah, no, I think no, it's a very good exercise. As much as I complained about it, I would love to learn how to do better and more consistent with trying to create versions of animals like in my style, if that makes sense, where I'm not just like looking at how someone else draws a fox and like copying that. I think it's very difficult because it's just the brain power needed to have a design and have a design that's original is a lot, and I don't really have that. At least not for art. So it's just a struggle. Let's see. What are these things? Oh, they're his ears. Oh, that, okay. Let's see. Did I get claimed for this song? I think it was just the Ghibli ones. And the Hollow Knight ones last time. It's weird that the Radiance song gets DMCA'd, but not the other ones. I wonder if there was some type of deal that went through with like the God Home music that made it so some of those can get DMCA'd whereas the other ones can't. I'm not sure. Oh. I want this. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. I'd rather give Chopper bigger ears. I think bigger ears are cuter. And right now, he has some very small ears in the actual design. I don't mind changing that purposefully. I'm gonna work on the left side a little more, or the right side a little more before I do that. Oh. Can I like somehow really lightly erase this? Okay. I want it to still kind of be there for reference. I want it mostly gone. Okay. Okay. And then... Geez, okay. Maybe the big ears is a difficult thing to do with how big the antlers are. It is a very, very round helmet, isn't it? This is trying to rough it in more is good. Okay. You know, I'm at the point where my brain isn't really able to come up with a good conversation. The question of the day I had earlier to spark some convo was, if you had it to give a 40-minute presentation on anything, with no preparation, what would that be? So just, you know, it's just something you're very knowledgeable about, I guess, and can talk about a lot. And for me, yeah, no, it's pretty much just like anything I've like really fixated on. So, Hollow Knight, probably Shogun Roku Rakugo Shinju, the anime series. Um, what else? Like, I feel like there has to be more. I guess the Japanese language, sure. I mean, it's kind of hard because 40 minutes is like a lot of time, but then also like, depending on like what subject it is, it really isn't a lot of time either. Because like if I'm talking about language stuff, there's so many different things I can talk about. I can talk about the language itself and how to learn it. Well, I can talk about the language itself. I can talk about how to learn it. I can talk about me learning it. I can talk about what I want to learn. I can talk about, oh god, hello. I can talk about just language development in general and like the linguistic psychology side of it, my limited knowledge with that. Hopefully I'll learn more about that soon because I definitely want to. Yeah, there's just so many different things. Testing, JLPT. Again, this is pretty much just like, you know, like I made talking about the language one category, but then when you look into that, there's Yoji Jukugo, which are these like 4 character compounds, which are pretty interesting. There's the kanji, there's the writing systems, there's just like so much stuff. There's keigo, which is formal speak. Like, there really just is like a bunch of different things to talk about. So, like there are just like many subjects where I don't know, I guess even if I might not necessarily want to do a presentation on it, where even though like, you know, I care about learning Japanese and I want to learn about it more, I don't know if I'd necessarily want to do a presentation on it, at least not right now. But just because I know a lot about it, like I could, technically. Yeah, I don't know. What else could I present about? I think I already said Steven Universe. I've watched far too many videos about that show, so I have absorbed knowledge from those. There are a bunch of things. I have like a really, let me look at this real quick. I have a really bad habit of like starting things and like being like okay at them, but then the moment like I try to be like good at them, like I just have like a horrible roadblock and then I give up. Where I think I'm very lucky where my brain is better at doing things from zero, like learning how the very basics of things work, where I can show a lot of growth from going from 0 to something, but then when it comes to actually sticking at something and becoming good, that's where I just like stop a lot of the time. So because of that, there's like a lot of subjects that I could answer in for this question, but then if someone was like, oh, you're good at that, then I'd have to be like, oh no, I actually quit, sorry, I just can talk about it because I tried it once before. Like saxophone is one of those where I tried very hard with that for a couple years and then eventually stopped doing it, although I can still play it. Like, I never got amazing. I got very good for being like a very beginner, being very beginner at it, but I never got like that great. And there's just a bunch of other stuff similar like that, where like I did, like I'm knowledgeable about it enough because I tried, but I'm not like a saxophonist or anything. Where I would feel wrong, I would feel very wrong doing a presentation on how to play the saxophone, because I'd just be like, I'm sure there's like at least one person in this audience that like knows it way better than I, and all I can do is like talk about like my limited experiences from a couple years ago. Hopefully that makes sense. That's just like what makes it kind of hard to define some things. I might be able to do something similar. No, I actually would not be able to do anything similar about singing, because even if I've tried to get better at that like very casually, it's been so casual that I haven't even looked up like how to be decent at that, because I feel like also I just end up putting like a bunch of stress on myself to like get better at stuff, and it just leads to burnout, and then I just like quit stuff, which isn't great. So I purposely have decided that like I'm gonna be chill. I tried like for like a little bit to be a little bit more on top of like getting better at singing, like sending videos to people asking them if they thought I was like okay, whatever. And then yeah, I just had a couple very negative thoughts about it, and I decided, you know what, I'm going back to doing this because I enjoy it, but not trying to be good at it, because although I wish I was good, I'd much rather be wishing that I was good than over-stress myself to the point where I like completely stop, right? Like that just logically, like, it makes sense. I could probably talk about Taekwondo for a while. I don't know, 40 minutes is like a long time though, where if I wanted to do a presentation on Taekwondo, I'd want to do much more showing than telling. So if I was allowed to like do a couple demonstrations, then maybe that would be different. But I got my black belt in that, so I could definitely talk about it. I feel like the perspective here is a little bit messed up. Because this is just like a normal circle. And spheres are great in that they have like no depth, where drawing a sphere in perspective is much easier than drawing a box in perspective, because there's literally like no perspective indicator besides adding and shading for a sphere. But because of that, it's also really easy to like mess up the perspective on them, so I need to look at that a little bit more. I think this ear specifically is like a little bit more in front than it should be. It should be like slightly smaller, maybe like here? Maybe, yeah, I don't know, still trying to work on like understanding 3D space. I guess if I have this here, I have, oh gosh, this here, and this here. This is very messy. Again, please do not, I mean, I don't know why I'm saying again, because I never talk about this, but don't like trust me for like really good art advice or anything. I can comment on it as a beginner, but in terms of like actually knowing how to do it well, I'm not really the person for that. I'm just trying to rough in like how the perspective of this works. This is basically a baseball helmet, huh? Right? If you look at it. So I think I messed up the curvature here. It would be a little bit more that, and then yeah, I think the helmet might be a little bit closer to the head, but then at the same time, it's so wide on the actual thing that maybe part of it is needing to make the outside bigger, the one that's facing us, right? Like something like that. Yeah, I think that might be it too, where bringing it in doesn't necessarily help much because it makes it less accurate, but bringing it out is good. Because no, he has a fucking huge ass head. My goodness. I have a very odd taste in my mouth. Not very sure where it came from. It's like it almost tastes like I ate something like rancid, which is very odd because I have not eaten anything in a couple hours. Like I don't know what it would randomly come from. Bad breath maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna take a self water check. Okay. Yes. I guess I should try to do the pattern, huh? Like the really smart way to do this would be to cheat and do like whatever, pretend this is correct, and then be like, now I warp Right, like isn't that like the way I should theoretically do this? Rather than try really hard to understand it in space? Because if I wanted to do that, yeah, I can darken this a little bit. Have this, oh, but this is the middle of the head, the way I drew it. I should move that over a little, I think. I'm trying to get a better intuition for this sort of stuff. So needing to draw like random characters I'd never draw otherwise is very helpful. Okay. Like this is some type of cross-section-ish thing, I guess. Then... well, I guess I should put one down here too. Maybe one up here. And then... around here, the circle would start. And then... yeah, I think, I might be able to do this without cheating. I mean, it's a good thing to practice either way. Let me see, there's one spot on the very top. I should get rid of this fucking line. It's like very distracting. I don't know why I drew it so thick. I, like, still want like a guideline in the middle, but that one's a little bit much. Yeah, so then there would be like this. I drew these lines like so thick. I didn't realize I'd try to figure it all out on the same exact layer. But hey, I mean, we're figuring it out either way. That's all that matters. I guess I could make these ones on a different layer and maybe make it slightly darker. So it's easier. Oh geez. Pencil, please. Apple pencil. Ah. Yeah, so then there would be like what? One on top, roughly this size, I believe. I'm not going to focus too much on drawing these spots correctly, as much as just getting them in. So then there would be four. So what? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. Then it would be like this, kinda. I should rotate these all a little bit over. Yeah. Okay. And then this side also has 4, so it'd be 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Okay. This is helping me realize that I made this a little too caved in, I think. Sorry, I'm trying to focus a bit while also talking. I'm not doing the best here, but I'm also feeling good, where I think I'm trying to analyze stuff critically and like actually draw correctly in space, which is something I don't always do, where like with a lot of these I default to trying to symbol draw more, because that's just more comfy and it's so much easier for me than trying to draw correctly. And okay, let me rephrase that. I don't want to say correctly, because symbol drawing is plenty fine in my opinion, and many of the things I've made that I'm like the most happy with would be considered symbol drawing, where I drew it not because it was like I didn't draw it because I knew that's how like 3D spaces would interact, and I'm simplifying them down into boxes or whatever. Like, oh god, I don't know how to explain it. I guess I've gotten a lot of art advice where it's best to learn 3D stuff. That way you can go back and you can draw. Oh, thanks for the water check, JH. I'll take another. I'll take that while I try to think. Lots of advice on how oh geez, hello. Sometimes the reverse, undoing the reverse is awkward. But if what was I gonna say? A lot of art advice is to understand how 3D forms interact first, and then work on simplifying those forms later. So when you look at like how the difference between a sphere, and I have no pressure sensitivity, so I cannot like really shade this, but like this is gonna be absolute pain if there's any like art people watching. Oh geez. You know. I know how to shade a sphere, kind of. Shading a sphere with this cringe ass setup with how things are working is not gonna work. Oh my gosh. Whatever. This is 100% not how you're supposed to do a sphere at all, but whatever. I'm trying to get like the bounce shadow and I can't, and like whatever. But hey, I mean it looks artistic, even if it's completely incorrect. Anyhow, like there's a lot of advice to learn how to do this. Oh, that's eraser. They want you to learn how to do this. I deserve shame for this sphere. No, I'm blending it. I never use the blend tool because I don't understand how it works, and I always just make things look smudged and weird. But yeah, I've seen in so many places advice where learn how to do this on the right before you learn how to do this on the left. That kind of thing, where it's like before you draw, well, I mean, you have to draw a circle in order to draw a sphere, but before you learn how to draw shapes and use shapes to represent things, you should learn how to draw those things for real. I guess another better example, geez, part of me really wants to actually make this like a decent sphere, but I know that I have not practiced this enough recently to be able to do that. If I pulled up a ref, I definitely could, because that's just like copying. But wait, what the fuck? Why doesn't opacity do anything on this device anymore? I wonder if it is even like maybe it might be a Procreate issue. I don't know. I tried drawing a little bit in another program. I forgot which one it was already, and I also still had issues with sensitivity. So I figured that my problems here were less out of Procreate and more out of just general iPad stuff. Oh geez. I'm gonna actually look up sphere drawing. I'm very curious here. Yeah, I make it way too even, I think. Yeah, like there should be so much more white here. But whatever. It's just they say, you know, learn this before this. And especially with noses. You know, you got your anime nose. This is a totally fine anime nose. You know, you could maybe go a little crazy. You could like do this. Of course there's like a bajillion ways to stylize noses. You could do this. Oh gosh, I forgot how much the small strokes, not being able to do them, like messes up stuff. But like, there's like so many different ways you can do things.
But then, you know, people say, well, before you learn how to draw this, you should learn how to draw an actual nose. Oh my gosh, should I try to draw an actual nose? Come on, opacity. Like, I don't really know how noses work. I hate noses because they just make me think about my nose. But you know, like I mean, like, okay, here's the thing. The logic completely checks out to me where, like, understanding how to draw realistically will give you a better fundamental understanding of the tools you need in order to draw more stylized. Furthermore, it also helps you, it's also how people originally stylized those things, right? Where stylized anime faces didn't come from people looking at people and saying, oh, your nose is this, right? It came from people drawing noses and eventually being like, I want to draw noses differently, and it just became a whole style thing. But oh, I did this all in the chopper layer. Oops. I also, it's just like a little bit annoying to me at the same time though, where I think focusing too much on drawing good based on these standards of like learning how everything works, like also kind of makes it hard to like find your style or anything. And I know there's a lot of people who consider the find your style thing to actually be toxic, where like you shouldn't be forced to figure out how you draw. But I think at the same time, like, you shouldn't be pressured into finding a style, where if you don't want to like find your personal style, then you should not be forced into that, of course. But there's also a lot of merit in knowing how you draw, how you want to draw, and then having inspirations that can help you draw. I don't need this layer anymore. So yeah, I don't know. Because it's just very difficult, like as a beginner artist, to try to like balance the feedback you get and figure out which is good, which is bad. Definitely have had a few people who gave like very harmful feedback that set me up for burnout and stuff. And it's also just natural for artists to want people to draw more art like they like. And it's just understanding that everyone has preferences and that my own preferences are okay has been another thing that has been difficult to do, but I'm still working on it, and it's eventually starting to happen a little bit. Where, you know, like, as much as I was putting down this fox man, like, I do enjoy drawing more cartoony looking characters, albeit I definitely want to make that style better, where I feel like my default way I draw how do you fucking say that word? Albeit? Fuck. My brain shuts down sometimes. You know what? This is gonna destroy my computer from me using Bluetooth, my mouse, but I want to look it up. Albeit. How do you say it?
Albeit.
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 Albeit. Yeah, I mean, I can just say although instead of pretending I'm smart too. But look, I forgot what I was gonna say. But although like some people might not. Although I don't really like how that turned out, and I think it's like a weird mix of me trying to draw stuff in like a style without actually having done style studies on what kind of canine-ish creatures I'd want to draw. I don't know. I don't somewhat lost my train of thought, unfortunately. I shouldn't have backtracked and done the albeit. I'll buy it. I already forgot how you pronounce it too. But yeah, I don't know. I understand that it's totally like toxic to have like too much of a focus on finding your own style. Like that part I 100% understand. But I feel like it's also toxic when people say, don't have a style, focus on learning the fundamentals. Because that's just like, that takes a lot of the fun out of art, I think. And it makes it feel much more daunting, especially when like you ask someone like how they got better and they're like, just practice. And it's like, yes, that is true. The more time you put into something, the better you'll be. And that's definitely something like I need to get better at with art, where I just don't put enough time into it. recently, and that means I'm just not going to improve. And that is fine, I understand that fact. But I think regardless, when you're asking for advice from someone and they just respond with like practice, like that can be a little bit demoralizing. Like it makes it sound like they don't think you're practicing hard enough. And when you are asking like good artists how to get better, it's more likely that you're going to be in a state where you are drawing more than even that artist potentially. Especially looking at some of the like late term artists that like do art like once every week, which is totally fine as well. I do art less than once every week in terms of finished art. But yeah, it's just, it can be a little bit demoralizing. So I think trying to critically analyze some of that stuff and think more about the information and like advice I receive has been helpful. These spots are looking super whack. At least I got them all in, but now I have to figure out how to make them like actually work in perspective or whatever. Yeah, it's very difficult. And I think I already talked about this a little bit, then I got sidetracked, I'm not sure. But it's natural that you want more people, like everyone has their own preferences. And if you're giving advice to someone, you're gonna give advice based off of your preferences. Where if you're talking to someone who only likes to draw anime, it makes more sense that they would push you towards drawing more anime-styled things. If you're talking to someone who hates how anime-style stuff looks, they are definitely going to push you away from drawing anime-styled stuff. And even within, like, styles, very easy to find people who, like, love pretty boy anime style, but hate, like, cartoonier, more blocky anime style where they love it to be very, like, sleek and elegant. Where, you know, there's just so many different preference things that dictate how a person views art, both their own and others. And hello, Hollandaise. I'm talking about art a little while working on art. Looks like I streamed long enough to catch you this time. Glad. Thanks for popping by. But anyhow, like trying to more critically analyze the factors that change how I think about my own art and also how other people think of my art has been like a little bit helpful in trying to understand things. Yeah, I'm glad you got to pop in too. I might be wrapping up relatively soon. I don't want to go over 6 hours because that kind of like destroys VOD stuff on YouTube. I think trying to fix this X ruined it. I kind of liked having the messiness of it. Yeah, going over 6 hours ruins the VODs on YouTube, and I don't really care like that much about YouTube, but it also like makes things I don't know. I can't edit within YouTube's internal player, which means I can't like remove copyright claims, which is fine because they aren't strikes, but it's a little bit frustrating as well. But I am actually at 5 hours and 30 minutes. So I still have like a little bit of time before that 6 hour mark where I try to cut things off. Oh, thank you. How would I stream with you on Instagram at the same time right now? 'Cause I don't know how Instagram streaming works the most. I just like 100% do not have a setup for streaming like my hand. That makes sense. Where like I don't have like a thing to like put my phone on or anything. So I'm curious what the logistics of that would be like. I see. Yeah, no, I don't really have a stand, so I'd have to see if I could figure out some type of setup. I have been thinking about buying a phone stand because Live2D, or not Live2D, but VTuber Studio and just all face tracking things are generally best with iPhone, and that means I want to use my phone for it. So I need to buy a stand so I can like prop that up and see how it works. Okay, yeah, I'll consider it, although I might be a little bit burnt out, at least today, because this is almost 6th hour of streaming and almost 4th hour of art streaming, right? Where I think both art and streaming are gonna be a little bit low. I need to try to finish this fucking chopper before the stream is over. I need to start moving a little faster, being a little bit less tired and chill. But yeah, I can try to watch. Yeah, I've been trying to stay off of like Discord and social media a little bit more recently. Had a little bit of like a bad couple days last week where I feel like a lot of the times where I like reach like a breaking point with stuff, I just try to like minimize the amount of stimuli I get. So I have been like not going on Instagram and stuff as much recently, but I should be able to make it. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. And the way I stream on Twitch from Procreate is I use this thing called Air Server that lets you mirror. So I mirror to, I named it Leoptop. Basically it just emulates, fuck, I need to add the X back in. I drew the perspective lines okay, but then the actual perspective is messed up, I think. But yeah, I have something called Air Server, and it just like kind of turns your computer into a AirPlay Apple TV thing, and then I just use that window. Yeah, it's not even a laptop, it's a desktop, but I just didn't know what to call it, and I didn't want to dox myself, so that was like the best thing I came up with. Here, this is the other stuff I've done today. We've done a snail, someone's OC, a Kiki from Baba Is You dying in the imposter lava, and then some Shinobu stuff, I guess, and then box creatures. But yeah, no, now I'm trying to finish off with like some solid-ish looking chopper. I just realized I spent so much time on this face, I'll probably never get to the body at this rate. Do I try to do like a quick one in? I do kind of like the stance here, where it's like the fists, and he doesn't really have fists. I think the ref pick I found is like kinda close in a way, but also not exactly. Let's see, how do bodies work? I never know how bodies work. Thank you. I don't know, I think taking requests and stuff is very good for challenging me and making me do things that I otherwise wouldn't, which is very helpful in the long run. And I have definitely started to get better at just trying my best with stuff, even if it's not the best. I don't know. Fuck. Oh yeah, no, and I just mean like streaming right now. I've like never ever done like commissions or requests or anything, but at least like taking a couple of requests like from chat has been fun. Oh yeah, you could do a request stream. Maybe I can I can come in and ask you to draw Axolotl Boy or something. Yeah, no. This week is honestly a very busy week for me. Like, I have so much random shit to do. And I'm kind of behind on rewatching VODs right now, so I'm gonna have to try to get on that. But I think I can probably multitask too. I might be able to multitask where I like watch 2 things at once. I don't know. I watch all my VODs on a double speed now so that I have more time in the day. But yeah, oh my god, what am I drawing? Oops. What am I even drawing now? Does this look like a body? I don't know if this looks like a body. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to pop by. I just also have so much, like, stupid shit to do where, I don't know. I'll have to weigh my, priorities. Ooh, I forgot to talk about this too, but my fucking freelance, like, boss worker lady, yesterday she told me, like, okay, you have to finish this article by today, tomorrow latest. And I was not prepared at all for that, so I have just ghosted her for, like, almost 48 hours at this point. Which is really not good. But I don't enjoy the job the most anymore. It's like writing articles and doing stuff related to college apps, and definitely not, like, I knew going into it that I would have a hard time with the college apps related toxicity, and yeah. But yeah, I knew that I wouldn't really like it that much. But I tricked myself into thinking I'd like just like quit if I wanted to, and I am just very bad at quitting things even when I don't like doing it anymore. No, I don't work for my college. I work for a college like consultant lady, who like does like college advising. So it's so much less fun because it's just like all the like college apps toxicity of people being like, how do I get in? Help me. And that's like a lot less fun, I think. And yeah, no, she wanted it due yesterday, today morning latest. And I just like, I don't know. I understand that, especially with that job, I just procrastinate stuff endlessly because I don't really want to do it. So then she has to give me like dates for me to actually finish things. But what am I doing with this arm? I have no idea. How does this arm work? I have to redo it all. But she normally would be like, hey, you haven't done an article for a while. Can you please work on the next article and have it done by X day? And I'm like, sure. And then I get it done, and that's fine. But no, this time she was literally just like, okay, get it done. It was a 9 a.m. text yesterday that I saw when I woke up at like 3 p.m. or whatever. No, actually I woke up at like 12, I think. So I was okay. And she was like, can I have my article by tonight or tomorrow morning latest? And I was like, no, like, I don't... I knew that I should work on the article since I'm going on like a trip this weekend and for like a week where I'm not going to work on that shit on vacation, no way. So I need to get it done before then. But I was not prepared to need to do it over the next couple days. And I knew today would be very busy because streaming, just like when I stream for 5 hours, when I stream for 6 hours, that obviously takes up like a lot of time. Yeah, I'm really choking on this arm here. I should just not do the body, maybe. I know that like whenever I stream, like every stream day, I normally just like streaming is like my main thing. But I didn't want to do it yesterday either. I was really considering doing it yesterday, but then I got like a little demotivated, and then I was trying to just like feel good about stuff and like walk the dog and, you know, like do things that would make me happy rather than working on the stupid articles. So then I just did not work on the stupid articles. Yeah, 3 in the PM. I have a very bad sleep schedule. I have pretty bad insomnia, especially when it's like too hot for me to sleep, and my room is very often too hot for me to sleep. So that causes issues, but I'm trying to get better at managing that as well, because I simply cannot exist if I'm unable to sleep. It just causes too many issues. Dude, he's like fucking Big Chungus now. I want to pull up a picture of Big Chungus. Doesn't Big Chungus like look like this? Kinda. Please, Big Chungus has this exact pose, I think. Yeah, look, it's Big Chungus. All I need to do is like move this here, and hello, Big Chungur. Chopper. How do I mix Chopper and Chungus well? I didn't even like do the perspective on this shit correctly at all. Oh no. How do I fix you? You're right. I'd much rather be Big Thungus than Skinny Thungus. Oh god. Skinny Chungus. Yes, I have a new pose. I have the Big Chungus pose. I'm gonna add this to my Pinterest. You know, I'm gonna do this. Oops. Goodbye, body. Actually, I don't know. I kind of want to make the body go away so I don't focus on it. I knew a thick lean was going on here, but I didn't realize it was that bad. But at the same time, like, kind of having it is kind of nice too. Like, if I worked on it, might as well like see it, even if I don't actually finish it. God, this Mega Chungus is fucking terrifying. Let's get the Big Chungus energy away. That way I don't channel it any further. Let's see. shorts are like the only piece of oh, I wanted to say underwear for some reason. Bottom wear that I know. Yeah, no, they call it bottom wear. I remember because I was clothes shopping and I found it very funny that I was shopping for bottoms. But shorts are literally the only piece of bottom wear that I know how to wear, know how to draw and wear, to be honest. And yet I still cannot draw it. Oh no. What's happening with your feet, Chungus Chopper? Yeah, I feel like this pose is like a little bit better now. Like, I'm trying to get in that curve, right, where when you look at the body, like it's supposed to be like, wow, and the weight is on this foot. Yeah, and then you look at it, and his rib cage is there. Yeah, wow, I'm an artist. And then the leg is here, and the arms are here. Wow. Oh gosh, yeah, no, I'm at a weird spot where I literally like never used like half of the stuff I tried to teach myself with how art works. And then now when I like actually try to do art, now that I'm like not horribly demotivated anymore, I like kind of remember it, but then I'm never able to like actually use it correctly. Because I never practice it, so... This is correct, right? I think this looks correct. I just wanted to get in like a little bit of that yellow. Looks like in reality it should come up a little bit more here. I have a hard time sometimes saying that I'm very picky with details, because every time I look back on anything I've like ever done in life, like ever, whether it's art or something else, I'm like, oh my god, look at all the details I didn't notice. Look at all the obvious things I didn't fix that I should have. But I think at least in terms of the details that my eye is trained to catch, I am good at seeing details and seeing places where I did stuff wrong. And that's like obviously like a better thing than not being able to point out details, although my inability to actually like correct details can be difficult sometimes, where I know something looks wrong, but then I don't know how to fix it. But anyhow, yeah, that just causes problems sometimes, because I'm like, I'm able to see that stuff looks wrong, but then I'm not always able to see how to fix it, and then I'm able to see that stuff was very wrong in the past, and then I'm like, oh my god, I literally spent 8 hours on this one drawing. How did I not notice this very obvious glaring mistake? But I don't know, I'm trying to get better at just understanding myself, and rather than like self-deprecating about it, turning that into me being like, well, I know I'm not good at this, but let me see how to turn this into like a strength. I think that would be like a positive change, and it's very easy for me to say stuff like that and like pretend like I'm positive and like making a good difference when I'm not, where I feel kind of bad because it is kind of like empty platitudes, at least with how my brain works most of the time. But I don't know, sometimes I also hope that like saying it enough will help me actually start to believe it and do it, right? God, this chopper face is always so scary to me. Oh my god, look, it's literally fucking Big Chungus. We found him. Big Chop Gus has already been created. That wasn't even original. Let's see. Of course, neither of the feet are like really facing as forward as I'd like. And how does this look? Oh god. Perspective. No. Difficult. You know, I should probably look at wrapping up soon. I talked about how I like to end it off at before 6 hours because of YouTube when able, but at the same time I'm very good at ending it at like 6 hours and 10 minutes. Where I know I want to end at 6, which means I end after 6. This is very off. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how my brain works. I guess if they're hooves, I can try to think of them a little bit less the way they're drawn here and more like as actual hooves. Not that I actually know how to draw hooves either, but let's see. Okay, ooh, I kind of liked the reference I had there for the other foot too. It would be better for me to do something fun with the hands. I'm pretty sure this is just like very odd too. I don't know. Even looking at it like in the actual art, like his head is a little awkward with how it's like he has like no neck, but then it's like sitting there. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, I think I specifically have a lot of issues with putting stuff on heads. Or sorry, putting heads on bodies. I have horrible issues with that for drawing humans, which was one of the reasons I started drawing like anthro characters, because it was just like easier to excuse some of the weird anatomy when it wasn't a human form that I was drawing. But even then, you know, there still has to be a certain amount of like reality that characters are grounded in, and I have a hard time doing that even with characters like Chopper that are very much not human, where, you know, he might not have all the neck muscles that I tried to learn how to draw. Yes, you have this, you have this, you have this, and then they connect, and then there's this thing like over here. Like all of that like doesn't really help me as much like with these characters. I'm glad I can still kind of remember it. I was just doing this as like a mini bit, but then I actually am kind of remembering. I don't know. I tried to learn anatomy and I like kind of learned it, but then I never really learned how to use it correctly. Or like I know it exists, but do I know how to use it to draw well? No. But even though like, you know, Chopper doesn't have like all that muscle shit like going on, at least in this form, I still have to like place his head in a place that looks a little bit less off balanced, and I have a hard time with that. I think just overall in life, I need to get much better at using my weaknesses as a way to find strength and just know my limits, rather than something to be demotivated from. It's very easy for me to like write long things about like the things I'm not able to do and like my problems, but then actually like doing good things out of that is difficult. And you know, like being self-aware is good, and there's only like very many places where I'm not self-aware at all, and I wish I was more self-aware. But what was I gonna say? You know, like using some of that like self-awareness, I guess, for better things is good. I kind of lost what I was trying to say. Using some of that self-awareness to get better, to understand myself and use that to do more things and better things would be much better than like being constantly like down on myself, right? I think that's what I'm trying to say here. And I need to get better at understanding that. Do I want to shift it so the foot is actually facing the other direction? So it looks like he's moving in that direction? Like that kind of? I feel like it looks more natural as opposed, but I also like the contrast between one of them facing forward and one of them not. I'm definitely not gonna finish this before the stream is over. At least not like with color or whatever. I don't know why I started adding color to these. I started off being like, this is horrible sketch stream, everything is horrible, don't expect anything. And then I'm like, okay, now I must like care too much, which is fine, but... Okay, head. I was already complaining about the head. Let's see if I can actually fix the head. I'm gonna group all of this together so it's just less chaotic. Okay, head. Where should the head be? I think that is better. For sure. but is it still correct enough? Is the question. What is this? Okay, knowing what Chopper looks like without a hat has made me like Chopper a lot less. Let's see. Yeah, see, so this shit here, based on this, his head is like, the neck is like right there, and then it's like poking out a lot. And like, that's like how the character is supposed to look, and it doesn't look wrong in that picture to me, but then it looks very wrong when I try to draw him that way, in my opinion. And that's the problem I have with a lot of stuff, where like, I feel like the original looks incorrect, so then when I try to draw like the original, anything I draw looks incorrect as well. That's another thing. Oh no. I'm so good at being hypercritical about stuff that either doesn't matter or like doesn't help, which I guess is pretty synonymous, but you get my point. I guess I should try to line these maybe, make it into like an actual thing. Again, I really dislike lining like neatly, so I'm just gonna try to do this roughly, because I think just the rough, like this entire sketch has a rough look going on. If I try to make one thing like real nice compared to everything else, that would be a little odd. Fuck, I don't want to redo the entire thing. I think I like where the outside left edge of this thing is, but I kind of want the outside right edge I think is fine. But I think I want the left a little bit more over. Oops. You know, I need to, my new goal is going to be to try to do a drawing stream where I draw something that like is not a request, and I have a project in mind and I do it and I finish it on stream. That will be my goal to one day do, because I think that would be good. And the easiest one to do for that is just emotes, where I'm like, I shall draw X number of emotes on stream, and that is good. Yeah, I need to try to do something like that. In all honesty, I don't know if in the show the X is always drawn like in very good perspective either, where it's like it doesn't have to be perfect, but I think also I just have a couple wonky things going on here with this X that make it not very spatially consistent. Yeah. I think this is a little better. It took quite a while, but I think I am starting to... I think when I started working on the chopper, I got into like a little bit more of an art groove. Where I think I'm like actually like being smarter about it now, which is good. But it shouldn't take me 6 hours for that to happen. Speaking of, looks like I'll stream for more than 6 hours, which is fine, but I do need to get a little bit better at pacing myself too. Yeah. Like there is like a certain point where it's probably better for me to spend more time preparing for streams than actually streaming. Right, where like rather than streaming for 6 hours, I could be working on my VTuber model for 6 hours. It's just, I don't know, when it's streaming, it's something that I do, and it's over, and that's it. Like, there's no... It's like, if I say I'm streaming on Tuesday, I have to stream on Tuesday. I can't go back on it. But when it's like a project, like working on the model or whatever, that is something I get to decide. That is self-motivated fully. And although streaming is still self-motivated, right? Like, I make my own schedule. Technically, I could change it however I want. It's still me signing up to do something at a certain time, and there are other humans involved. Oh geez, don't clone stuff. wish I could delete some of these buttons because I literally like only use liquefy. But if I say I'm gonna do something and other humans know, then I will do it. But when I'm like sitting at home and I'm like, I need to work on a VTuber model, I will just never do it. Well, I mean, like I'll eventually do it, but it will take me a very, very long time to get it done, which isn't great. How did I get up to layer 40? I thought my max here was 36. I don't know. Yeah, I do want to like kind of finish this chopper stats, to be honest, because otherwise he will be a work in progress forever. So I will finish him on stream, even if it takes like 6 hours and 30 minutes or whatever. Even when I'm going so messy and so sketchy, I'm still very slow, because like I've talked about earlier, even when I like am purposefully trying to not care about quality and perfection, I still will get stuck on the details, especially if I don't know where to go next. I just start obsessing over details rather than like actually finishing the thing. But hey, I think maybe doing it in front of people will make me better at realizing when it's happening and stopping it. Because I think this time, because I'm constantly talking, I'm constantly needing to think about my art process, to help me identify multiple spots in which I'm doing it. I just still had trouble breaking out of it, you know, where although I was still like trapped in it, and even knowing that didn't really help me, I at least identified it, and that's always like a very good starting step. Any problem to identify it is good. That was good English. I don't think I really need to worry about these dots too much, to be honest. Like, just getting them in is like good enough. I can fuck around with them later. In fact, I don't even really need to redraw them, but I guess I am. Yeah. Okay, so now I should be able to delete this, and delete this, and this is still like okay. Hold up. Oh. Okay, that's weird. I thought I copied the layer and then cleared it, but I guess I forgot to clear it. That's fine. That shouldn't throw things off too much. It's just a little bit annoying. Let's see. Yeah, I feel like this whole X piece is still like a little bit messed up. I'm not 100% sure how, so all I can do now is, oops, mess around with it. Sometimes Procreate does this. It, gets like the menu stuck. Okay. Please be unstuck now, menu. Yeah, see, so like doing more interesting sketches like this, where it's not just like a character looking forward, it does take so much more effort from me. I just can't like bust out something real quick that is correct. And even when I take a bunch of time on it, it's very difficult to get correct. But hey, I mean, practice helps. Practice helps. That is the truth. Let's see. I think there's a little bit of overlap here I can get rid of. The overlap isn't really gonna matter that much, so yeah. I think this is fine. I mean, hey, looks way more like Chopper than my original Chopper sketch. Let's up the opacity. The moment the opacity goes up, like everything looks so much worse, but that's fine, that's just life. The moment you see life clearer, it looks worse. Poetic. But hey, one solution to that is coloring in the line art. Or, well, yeah, coloring the line art and like coloring it by like what it's in front of, or just flat out just coloring it like a simple like lighter brown would be helpful. Let's make you darker too. Let's just make it all darker. It's very annoying to color line art before merging it, so I should probably merge it first, but do I want to? Am I ready? Generally when I ask that, the best thing to do is just be like, yes, and get it done. So, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna take a self-water check. Real quick. Ooh, I just realized. Night mode kind of screws stuff up, huh? Because I'm just streaming the screen over. Let me check. Nightlight, I mean. Let me check. Oh, night shift is off. Okay. I guess I turned it off for some reason. I was probably doing art and I turned it off. Okay, never mind. Let's go back. Sorry, I was looking at oh yeah, the top hat's back. I was looking at the screen preview and it just felt very differently colored. But that's because I have nightlight on my computer. Yeah. Okay. Do I do anything else to Chopper? I don't know. I feel like this is good enough. Like, as good as I can get without spending gratuitous amount of time doing even more small details that don't really help. It's hard, because whenever I get into the phase of, like, hyperfixating on every small detail and not really making stuff much better, like, it's totally a waste of time, especially looking at, like, art as a whole. Spending more time creating different things is so much better than spending hours doodling one thing, especially if you went into it with the mindset of, this is just a doodle. But I also look at the before and after of, like, me spending, like, an hour fixing small things, and I'm like, you know what? It does objectively look so much better, now that the small details are fixed. So, it's hard. Hello, F the Mew. Not much is up, but yeah, we're just chilling. I'm probably ending stream soon, just finishing up some small stuff. Today was just like a random doodle stream, so I'm finishing up with some Chopper from One Piece. Let's see. Let's see if I can do like a bunch of clipping masks to make this good. Yeah, I ended up kind of treating this one like an actual like art thing, which is fine. I just didn't think I would get as into it. See, is this his color? Close enough, I think. Yeah, how are you doing? F thy Mew. I keep changing how I want to pronounce that. Let me know. Let me know the pronunciation, so I can get it right in the future. But yeah, no, how you doing? What time is it for you? I'm always curious to know, like, what time zones people are from. Because I am PST in the US, so it's like 9 p.m. for me. But I know there's some people who, you know, live in completely different places, so it's like noon or whatever. It's always cool to see like the different time zones we got going on. But yeah, no, I don't really have like time for more suggestions for doodles or anything. I am just finishing stuff up here for the most part. This might be a little bit too colorful to be Chopper's color. Too saturated, I guess. Let's do this. Okay. I think this should be fine for a color drop, hopefully. Yeah, sweet. Okay. Now... Chopper... You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this color we got going on here. I guess maybe a little bit brighter than he normally is, a little bit more saturated, but I'm gonna keep it kind of close to that. Oh cool, I'm glad I'm saying it right. Oh, thanks for the follow. You are my 121st follower, which I appreciate. Yeah, I'm glad I said it right. I think normally I get names right, but you know, it's kind of hard sometimes. Would you rather me call you FD or Mew or the entire thing? Any preference on that? Let me change these colors to make them less poopy. Is this better? I think this is better, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. I always have a hard time with yellows, because I think I do a really good job at making them turn into greens. Yeah, I think that's fine. Let's see, let's get some reddish orange thing, right? Yeah, I think this is it's a little bit too much, but it's fine. Oh, why are you not correct? You need to be clipping mask. You all must be clipping mask. Clipping mask is my favorite. It is my friend. It is my best friend. Let's see. Yeah, I think this should be a warm gray. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe it's a little too dark. Let's lighten it up a little. I used to really dislike coloring, but I've started to enjoy it a little bit more. Maybe it's just because right now I'm drawing from like ref, where right now I'm doing more color matching than color searching. That makes sense. Like needing to figure out like a color palette for like a character or whatever is a little bit more difficult than just finding colors that work and are close enough to a pre-existing character. Maybe that's why I'm enjoying it so much right now, but I don't know, I've been having fun finding colors. Let's clear up the nose just a little bit at least. Nose. That's the problem, is this, like, the more clean I make anything, the harder it is for it to be sketchy. And I need it to be overall pretty sketchy, because the moment it stops being as sketchy in some places, it shows like very clearly how all of the things are. Hello, welcome back. Big Chungus is going fine. I think he's looking a little better now. A little bit more structurally sound, which is always a good thing. We love having structurally sound characters doing poses that are semi-feasible. I do wish I could have done Chopper a little better, but hey. He's a raccoon. He's fine. Let's see. What kind of brown is this? I was just talking about how I was liking finding colors, and now I am failing. Yeah, I guess it's slightly more red, maybe? And maybe a little bit desaturated, question mark? Yeah, I think this is close enough, probably. No problem. I just appreciate you being around. I am, going a little bit over my original plan for the stream. Yeah, no, honestly, I was kind of expecting to just get really freaked out by art stuff and either stop the stream or start doing something else pretty fast, so I'm happy that rather than that happening, ooh geez, I am chilling and doing like a little extra over. Like, that's so much better. But yeah, this is intense music. I like this song though. Thanks for the water check, JH. Let me take that. All right. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of other stuff here where you can see how it took me so long to get like warmed up, but I am kind of happy with this chopper. Like, I think he looks semi official in a way where it's like not, I don't know. Like, he looks on model enough, which is what I'm happy about. Like, it looks like stuff is mostly going all right. Yes, so when you watch, when you follow, when you sub, when you talk, you get fish. And they are very, yeah, they help you interact with the stream and stuff. Earlier someone claimed sing mode, which was interesting. And then someone used the fish to claim the mustache that's on me and the hat that's on my head. Both of those were also claims. I do need to look into maybe reworking the channel points just a little bit, especially the Doodle request. Since I am on since I was doing Doodle requests just for people today, maybe it would be better for me to make it where Doodle requests happen when I feel like it on stream, rather than it being like a reward. I'm not sure. And yes, sing mode is a very interesting one. It's kind of torture, but hey, as long as it's entertaining and people want it, like, you know, if someone claims it, someone wanted it, someone asked for it, so you can't blame me, you can blame whoever asked. Okay. I'm 100% not going to, oh, sin mode, no, it's sing mode, sorry. I'm 100% not going to be like changing this majorly overall, so I'm just going to start combining a bunch of the line art. I'm not super pure. I'm very angry sometimes. But yeah, I will not sin, don't worry. At least not purposefully. That's how you speak, yes. Yeah, no, don't worry. I know things. I'm just dumb, so like someone will say something like risque, risque. I think both words mean the same thing in this context. And I like don't pick up on it, not because I don't know what the thing is. It's just because I'm too dumb to know that they're saying something. I said I was gonna change the line art color earlier, but I'm kind of liking it now, so I'm just gonna leave it be honest. I like risque as a word, but it might be weird here. Yeah, it is a little fancy. Oh, you're alpha locked? There, is this better? I kind of like it, whatever. I'll roll with it. Alpha lock makes it so that you cannot color outside of it. So if I alpha lock, well, if I color on this normally, this happens. And if I do alpha lock on this, then, oh, that wasn't alpha lock. If I do alpha lock, then this will happen, so we'll stay within. So yeah, very helpful. Much recommend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm glad you think he looks cute. I'm trying my best with him. Well, I do have like clipping masks going on, but Alpha Lock is kind of nice if you don't want to do clipping masks. I think every single one of my colors here is a clipping mask. Don't worry, I use like way too many clipping masks, but especially right now because I'm like kind of low on layers on this canvas because I've done a bunch of like individual drawings here. I try to use Alpha Lock too. It's especially helpful when you are like doing paintings and stuff, like you're trying to paint digitally, or like you still want your painting to be within like the bounds of something, but then doing a clipping mask can be like a little awkward for that. Like you want a lot of the stuff on one layer. Yeah, I think I made this a little too red. Oops. But I can just adjust the colors after too. I think maybe that's better. Yeah. But I like to just kind of get in the colors as soon as possible sometimes. It's really easy to like tell when colors are bad when you have them all in. But sometimes when you don't have them all in yet, it can be a little hard. Yeah, no, clipping mask really is a savior. I overuse it a lot. I mean, you can see here, every single one of these is a clipping mask because I just like separating colors so I can fix it easier. It feels like the Procreate paint bucket feature is much better when you do clipping mask too. Where I feel like when I don't do clipping mask, like I just run into issues with it. So at least for my purposes, it's very much a good tool. Oops. Okay. I didn't fill the line art the best here. Obviously. I can just color the outside though, because we have that clipping mask going. There we go. Okay. Base color is done, but I definitely need to tweak some stuff, especially on this blue. I could really just take the blue from the art, but I don't feel like it for some reason. I kind of like the slightly off palette that like I picked. I don't know, sometimes drawing stuff with like slightly off colors is kind of nice. It gives it a different feel. This is more of my chopper than, you know, if someone else drew it, they might do it differently, including with the colors. And I think sometimes when I do the actual colors, it makes me feel like I need to look more like the original. Whereas when I'm like slightly eyeing the colors, then I feel like I have a little bit more freedom. I'm not sure. Yeah, it's fun to remix the colors a little bit. I like that phrasing. Now, I want to slightly clean up the sketch or not is a question. I mean, the cleaner I make it anywhere, the cleaner it all has to be, which is not good. And having no pressure sensitivity makes it very hard to go in between clean and not. Like trying to find the good middle ground of what I want is very difficult. I think it's mostly okay. Cleaning up that eye was probably a good idea. And some of these other details, but I think, yeah, I agree. I honestly just prefer messy stuff at this point. At least in my own art. It's just easier and I like how it looks, kind of. Do I give him thicker eyebrows? Do I do my my favorite thing? Chopper with thicker eyebrows is funny. He's already has like thicker eyebrows than normal in this. Just kind of want to make them pop out like a little bit more. Maybe. I don't quite want them to like curl up though. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like these eyes definitely like could be cleaned up so easily and like it like would look a lot less like he's so tired. And the moment I start thinking about that, I'm like, oh god, I have to fix it. But at the same time, like the cleaner I make them, cleaner everything else has to be, and that just turns into a very bad cycle. So I don't know, it's kind of fun to do very messy sketches and then just leave it like that. Thank you. Yeah, this is a song from Baba Is You, a game we finished on Saturday. Yeah. Is this better or worse? I think it's better overall, even though I don't quite like it either, because it makes me want to fix everything else that's wrong here, but whatever. Oh my gosh. I have very weird music tastes. They're very, very, very variable. Um, I like a lot of Japanese songs, like fuck, what's it called? Um, Stuff from anime. I don't know why I forgot the word anime somehow, but I like a fair bit of those. Um, a fair bit not from anime too. Just to make that part clear. And then oh my gosh, my English songs are an absolute mess. So much of it is like older music from like the 2000s or whatever. It's really not like old. Right, like when people say old songs, like I think of like 80s stuff. I do listen to a couple of those too. Um, but yeah, a lot of it is that. A lot of it is Steven Universe, like the song that is playing right now. Um, it's older. It's older. Yeah, no. I also the reason I like it is because that's like the music that like I know, that like I grew up with. And I just really don't like as much modern American pop especially. Some of the instruments in it just kind of like trigger me. I have a couple like kind of like music-ish triggers with how certain sounds are. And for some reason a lot of pop songs just overuse like percussion sounds that are unfortunate for my brain. So yeah, I just like physically like just do not listen to it. Um, yeah, I don't understand a lot of it. Um, there's like a lot of like pretty like lewd stuff in like older stuff too though. Like listening back to like some of the like 2000s playlists and being how like every single song is like a guy being like, I want your body, right? Where it's like, that's like a little weird too. I mean, it's not wrong. It's just, I don't know. It's so funny to me that like some of the songs I enjoyed singing when I was little were like fucking, I'm sexy and I know it. Where I'm like, my god. 8-year-olds, I don't know how old I was, but like 8-year-old or whatever me should not have been singing that shit. Funny that I like would sing it back then, but now I'm like, no thank you. Yeah, that song, oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I shouldn't really work on this chopper too much more. I'm gonna do what I like to do though, and I'm gonna give him a little background. Not background. I refuse to drop backgrounds. Do not make me do that. I meant an outline. I think sometimes adding like a white outline to stuff is cute, so I'll just give him a little sketchy white outline and that will be it. Yeah, no, I definitely need to focus on doing some type of like more goal-oriented art stream sometime, where I'm trying to get done with like 5 emotes or trying to finish like some type of finished piece or something. I think that would be fun. I was thinking it would be fun to maybe try to art stream. Wait. Oh, okay. Do some art streams of like me trying to concept design like my actual like 3D rig. But yes, ruins from Undertale. Basically everything on this playlist is Undertale. I need to work on diversifying it a little bit. Listening to only this 77 song playlist for the past 6 hours straight has been a little bit much. Yeah, I think rather than just doing like random stuff, like having a goal is good. I just also like worry about stressing myself out though, where, you know, if I'm like, today we are going to finish 5 emotes, and then I have a horrible art day and all I can do is 1 emote, or no emotes, I would feel like absolute shit, right? Where that's like the one thing that makes me worried to do that. You're proud of the result? Okay, I have to look. I might have seen it, I don't know. Again, my Instagram activity has been a little bit like awkward recently. So I need to check. But okay. Yeah. I know goal oriented would be very good. I just also worry that it will cause me problems somehow. I feel like sometimes I don't do stuff because I'm worried of causing mental issues, but then I have mental issues either way. So I should just like try to be as outgoing as possible, and like do things that I'm like, I'm nervous about this and I'm worried that it's gonna make me fail. But just being like, fuck you, anxiety, I'm gonna be depressed either way, let's just get it out of the way. Like, I should try to have that mentality. Oh, you haven't posted yet? Okay, cool, then I get a sneak peek. I get to pretend like I was there for the live. You know, I see you go live sometimes, and I'm like, I should pop in, but then I'm either busy, or I see it like an hour after, and I'm like, oops, I'm bad. I keep my phone on a do not disturb 24/7. I don't remember the last time it was off of do not disturb. I mean, I do remember it was off of do not disturb for like before pandemic, but at least pandemic times it's like 100% on do not disturb because it buzzing distresses me out and I always have to check it like immediately, like the moment it buzzes. So not having any chance of buzzing is good because I still check it enough that like I normally don't miss things that are very urgent, but I do at least like not have to worry about it as much, which is good. I feel like I changed like the thickness of this border halfway through or something, but that's fine. I mean, I think sometimes maybe doing a white border on something so sketchy is like a little bit incorrect because it makes it look a little bit more like a sticker. So that works out like really well for clean line art, but for like this sketchy shit, maybe it wasn't the best artistic choice, but hey, you live and learn, and I definitely feel like I have learned from this stream. Yeah, who knows? Maybe forcing myself to do art in front of people is actually the best thing for me, where I can actually do better. I'm not sure. Yeah, I really like doing like little sticker style white outlines. Like I really enjoy it. It's just whether it's the correct artistic move here or not is something I will have to judge after it's done. I didn't realize I made the size of this thing smaller halfway through either. That's not great. Yeah, at least for me when I'm doing art normally on my own, like I still stay pretty focused. I just don't do it. That is the problem. I just do not do the art. Okay, adding the white outline made it obvious that I made some of these things a little bit too off-white. Let's improve that. I can keep the clasp off-white, and then I need to do this. There we go, that worked, right? Yeah. Let's see. I could make the eyes even whiter to make them stand out more. I know it's generally best to not have eyes like super white, because then technically I could go here and I could do this and do like a highlight or whatever. But especially in like I kind of want to add the highlights just to see what they look like, but especially since I'm not even like planning to add a highlight here. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the highlight. Like there's some type of stoicism that comes across. Oh my god, I kind of like it too much now. Uh-oh. I may not go back. Yeah, I don't know. At least, like, definitely with painting, it's better to not do, like, pure whites. And a lot of the times, like, it's more interesting to, I'm gonna be annoying and draw this for fun. I kind of like it. It adds, like, I don't know, I think stoicism is, like, the right word I was looking for. It makes it look like he's standing up to someone rather than just, like, looking at you. Okay, well, I'm glad I tested it out. Testing out things can be good. Do I keep the hat with like this grayish thing, or do I want to color in the hat? I think I want to color in the hat. Let's go to this so I don't miss anything. So, you know, if I really wanted to be extra, next step here is let's see, combining some layers. Yes, actually no, I'm gonna leave one open, and then I could do multiply, magical multiply layer. Let's see, opacity down a bunch. Looks like they used a warm shadow in that picture. Ooh, I put the opacity down too much for this light of a color. And then doing this, adding in a little bit of texture, color, that would be like very smart for me to do. Especially if I was trying to do like a finished thing. I honestly kind of like how the edge, like when I use the edge of my pencil with it being like broken, I kind of like how it looks. Like I think it looks kind of cool. I don't know, adding in like a couple basic shadows can really add to stuff, so sometimes I like to block it in really, really roughly, even if it's like really bad and inaccurate, and just see how much I like it. If the highlight is over there, the light source should technically be coming from the top right, right? That's one thing I'm not the best at, for sure, is understanding light sources. I like to, well, I guess it could be the sun coming down from the top, and then something else, like, reflecting off to the right. Oh, more Steven Universe. Where, I don't know. Shadows really add, like, so much, but I also worry that I'm getting it wrong. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of this cover, at least for a background song, but I still like Steven Universe and Stronger Than You too much, so... let's see... Yeah, I don't know, I think adding in like a couple basic shadows can be cool. Like it's gonna look... at least when I try to add in like really quick shadows with Multiply, it always looks like very incorrect until I turn it off, and then I'm like, oh my god, this looks so much better than it did without shadows. Oh, it's kind of... the Multiply doesn't work as great here because it's already warm. So like adding in color to red, adding in red to red doesn't do much. I kind of like having it max and then like using the edge of my pencil. Of course now it isn't picking up the edge though, the way I'd like it to. Come on, there we go. Okay, I just have to have the right angle for it, I guess. You know, I think adding in multiply layer shading is really just like magical every single time. If I did not know how to use multiply layers, I would not do art. I would have quit, for sure. But they really just add so much. Being able to like very quickly shade. I don't know if I should be shading the bottom of the pants, but I also kind of like it. See, so like now, it looks so much better having like a little tiny bit of color variation in there. So I'll definitely leave it. But, I don't know. I like half do it for texture, half do it for shading, but then that means that there's like some inaccuracies. Like, I wanna add in some type of color to this shirt, for example, but I don't really know, like, this isn't really how it would be shaded, because then I would have to shade like so much more here, right, if I wanted that to technically be how the light was working, but I still like having the gradient in, so I don't know, I guess I'll just add in a couple more gradients that fits better, maybe. I'm really trying hard to get that edge of brush thing that I like. Edge of pencil thing. But it seems like it only does it if I come at it from a certain angle. Which is a little frustrating, because... yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's just half of my Apple Pencil being broken. Oh god. I turned the Apple Pencil and now I've totally lost my grip on how to make it do what I want it to. Come on, friend, please work with me. Maybe the pressure is finally going away for realsies. Come on. Friend. I'm rotating you so much. Just work. Give me the texture. If I do it this way, it's gonna magically work. Ugh. I don't know why rotating the canvas changes how the brush works. Or maybe it just changes how my eyes see it, and I magically like it more. I have no idea. Wait, I feel like I fucked up the shadows here. Yeah. It should definitely be like on the bottoms of the claws, but I think I have it coming from the the other side. Oh no, pen, please. Pen, please. Why do I have to switch? I don't know. I guess it's a directional brush, huh? I guess that's just what it is. I don't know, adding in some light, like multiply layer, shading stuff. I always like to do this thing where then I start shading it and then I'm like, wait, I should make this work. So then I'm like, okay, let's shade everything. But, I don't know how much more I want to do. Or should do in terms of like actually knowing the shading boundaries. Like, is that good or bad? How do I shade a sphere? No. This is the issue. But I never actually clearly defined like a light source either. Which isn't great. But hey, I mean, it's adding texture. It's adding texture. Oh, thank you for the water check. Yeah, I need to make it rounder. I really love to do stuff like this where I'm like, I'm not gonna try hard. And then I start trying something and then I'm like, I will try hard now, but I set myself up for failure. Because I did not define a light source or anything. But hey, anyone watching, if you see how incorrectly I'm shading this stuff, it's texture. Okay? It is incorrect because I want it to look textury. Yes. Use excuses. Oh, is it sounding is it looking okay? Okay, that's good. Oops. Oh, I have to do this, that's right. Right? Yeah. I guess with the way I drew this, is this even gonna be hitting light? I guess I can pretend it is. See, I never defined a light source. Okay, that's fine. I do wish I could make these shadows look a little darker. But do I feel like that? Nah. And then the cool thing about multiply is that it's just like so magic that I can be here and I can be like, here, I can get rid of this chopper, I guess, at this point. Magically more or less, or more or less, or more or even less. Even less is obviously incorrect. Technically I can also do this too. I can go even more. But multiply layers are very, very... It's very, very important to know the limits to the multiply layer. Some of this could be cool, and I could technically also just magically make all of the colors warm or cold too, which I think this is kind of cool, not gonna lie, especially with how the nose is naturally blue. Having a couple like blue shadows in there is kind of cool, but nah. I always like to do this when I'm done doing some multiply shading, just fucking around with the colors. Even though it doesn't really accomplish much, I feel like it's kind of cool to see. And maybe somewhere inside of my brain, there's something watching that uses it to understand color theory better. Multiply layers truly are like the best cop-out though. I did just realize though, this is the main problem with multiply layers, is that you kind of have to go back to the original, like, I don't know, unless you save the swatch somewhere, it's kind of hard to remember what color it is. And I have to do that shit. Multiply, yes. Shoot, there was something I definitely was like, I need to shade this, and then I didn't remember what it was. Apple pencil? Oh, I have it, okay. Yeah, I wanted to add a little bit on the nose, at least. Yeah. Do I try to add some to the bottom? I don't think that makes much sense. Even just like a little bit might not be the best. Okay, yeah, I might be finishing up soon, so in case I don't see you, I'll definitely try to make an Instagram stream sometime. I mean, like, make it to one. Yeah, thanks for popping by. I enjoyed your company. Yeah, no, I was pretty sure that shading on the bottom would be dumb. Here we go. I know sometimes doing, like, a little bit, especially since he has, like, an angry mouth, you know, like, that is technically correct. Like, it could be just the way lips are. Continue watching, please, YouTube. Yes. Okay. Where, you know, just the way the body works. Like that, technically correct. I don't really like it, though. Especially not in this. I want to give off, like, a happier vibe. I don't know. I think it might be good to just call it done here, even though... Oh gosh, looking at the shadows, I do feel bad. I definitely have, like, multiple inconsistencies going on here, which isn't great, but I don't know, man. Sometimes you just gotta live with that in life, right? I can clean up some of this. Ooh, jeez. I can clean up some of this stuff a little bit too. Technically, if I want to be really fancy, I could also go back and fuck around with the colors now, if I want it to be like, this is a finished product that I shall finish and make look good. But do I want to? I don't know. Right, where I could be like, what does this look like? Like, I could do something like that. 5 o'clock shadow. Fuck. I remember what that I remember hearing that, and I feel like I have, like, a very good connotation of it, but I forgot what it actually means. Is it, like, the beard thing? Oh, it's the faint stubble growth. That's right. I hate 5 o'clock shadows. They are my worst enemy. Because I hate facial hair. More me having it than, like, other people having it. But, yeah. Okay, I guess, ooh, idea. Let me make sure I'm actually getting the right color. And then I'm just gonna do... this. Oops. This, to be nice to myself. Because obviously I'm continuing to work on this. I said I would be done 40 minutes ago. Let me... What was I gonna fix? Well, if the light is coming from there, that means there might be a little bit of, like... It might be a little blockaged. Yeah, it's the stubble that comes back. Yeah, no, I have, like, a... noon shadow. It's so frustrating to me. Right, couldn't there be, like, a little tiny bit there? From the strap? Maybe the strap should have, like, a little bit less. On the very edge. Maybe? Oops. Yeah. I think that's mostly solid. Let me just take care of a couple loose ends. I should discover if I can modify this brush to have a custom version that's always giving me the texture-y thing. 'Cause I do like the texture. I'm really not super well informed on how to modify brushes and stuff, though. Maybe I could ask someone to do it for me. Who do I know that uses Procreate, though? That might know how to do that. But also be comfortable with bugging. That is a question. Okay. Yeah, I think this might be good to call done? Question mark? I don't know. Anyone have any ideas or anything? I guess maybe this stuff should be a little different. Wait. Is it this way? No. Is it this way? Yeah? Yeah, I think so. I see. So I think if I'm coming from the left... I don't know. I'm trying to analyze how this thing works, but I guess I'll just get a sense for it eventually. Oops. Hit my mic with my pencil by accident. I'm surprised I started to understand how this horrible pressure thing works eventually. I didn't think I'd ever get it, but I'm starting to kind of get it at this point, maybe. Yes, I have no self-control. I'm sorry. I think this is slightly more accurate in terms of shadows. I'm really bad at knowing how shadows work by instinct, so then I have to think about it a lot to make it eventually work. Fully. Oh wait, no. If I erase, I have to erase from the opposite direction. Yeah. Yeah, because I had another OC, well, I had an OC I was drawing the other day, and the shadows were so wrong, and then I went in and fixed them all, and they were a bajillion times better, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is the shadow knowledge I must obtain, I must practice on. But, I think this is probably looking about solid for finishing. I mean, hey, for a stream where I think I've already talked about this multiple times, but for a stream where I specifically gaslit it as a failure, I think it's pretty good. Let's see. Got a little bit here. Maybe? I need to go this way, I think, to get the texture I like. Yeah. Yeah? Question mark? I don't know. I'm really trying to get better at understanding how surfaces work, but rather than actually studying it like a good person, it's fun to just fumble stuff. Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% gonna be pooped, I'm sorry, but I will try to stop by at least, and maybe I can not co-stream, but help chat? Question mark? Does that make sense? Yeah, it should make sense. Just stop by and talk. I don't know why I had to say help. That's not the right verb. Yeah, I really am not super satisfied with how I shaded this helmet. I think that's what's causing some of my issues now. Wait, that's not right. But I'm not really sure how to make it better. Because space is hard. I guess I could flip and see if it still looks correct. I always forget about the flip step when I'm shading for some reason. I've definitely gotten to the point where I'm just obsessing over small things and then somehow making it worse. Right? Oh geez. So I need to be careful. Yeah, no, we get quiet streams sometimes. Words on stream is when it's incredibly loud because everyone is talking in chat to guess words. That's when we get our most chatters, and then it quiets down a bit, and hey, I mean, that's fine. I just try to chill out until there's someone to talk to, and then I have a little more fun. Either way, having fun, playing games, and entertaining the lurkers, of course. I definitely have become so much more of a stream lurker recently. For a while, I was not a lurker, but I never talked, where the only thing I would be too socially anxious to say anything to people, but then I would like still watch because I wanted to. And that's like very, very true for big streamers. But nowadays I lurk more in just like any stream. Yeah. Okay. I do not want to obsess over this for too much longer. I think compared to the fucking other creatures, it is very nice having one thing where I can look at this and be like, I am at least proud of this. Yay. Oh geez. The pen is dying. Over the Clover. This is the Made in Abyss OST too. Called The First Layer. No problem. Hey, I mean, if the music is like this, then I should definitely check it out. Because I think the Made in Abyss OST is like pretty fucking good. Yay, with no exclamation mark. Okay, I guess I can move Scary Fox Man off to the side a little bit. I can put him into like a little bit more of a corner. And then what are you called? Chopper, yes. Nah. No, let me know. Let's see, Over the Clover? Yeah, no, send me that song. I want to see it. Or hear it. Because yeah, no, if it sounds like this, then I will enjoy it. Kind of messed up my arrow thing. Yay. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I am definitely looking for more instrumental songs to put on my playlist. I'm just also kind of bad at it, where like I have a very long list of like ones I should try listening to, but then I like haven't gotten around to all of them yet. Let's see. I think I'm gonna screenshot this and put it somewhere in on Discord. So I kind of want to have it marked nicely. Harder to settle with, what does that mean? Now I'm very interested to listen. Is this face obnoxious? I think this face is obnoxious. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, let's move around some shit so it looks like a little bit more cohesive, I guess. Yeah, I'm like very weird with music sometimes where I just have like certain tics in some songs where I get very it's not like I get very upset. It's not like I hear a sound and I immediately like go insane. There just are a fair bit of sounds where I hear them and it does like elicit a negative emotional response from me where I just do not listen to songs like that. So I mean, like, I have a feeling you're probably mostly fine. I always like try to kind of stay away from talking about music stuff just because, you know, like people get excited about it and then they send me something and I'm like, I'm sorry, I am unable to listen to this. And then I'm like, I do have a Discord, yeah. I mean, you can DM me on Insta or Discord. I'm much better at responding on Discord though. And then on Discord, I get to use all of my own emotes, which is always fun. But yeah, there's a link for that. Oh, you don't like children's choirs? I don't know if I have strong opinions with that. I mean, I can understand why you wouldn't like it, but like them, but I don't know if I have much of a preference. I guess since I didn't do any other names, I can erase the name there. Okay. Dang, I wish I did one more so I could squeeze it in that one space here. Time to do one more drawing request? No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I will, if I move Chopper, I can just make the canvas smaller. That would be so much smarter. Canvas, smallened. Unlarges your canvas. No, don't show me the pressure curve. I'm so upset. Okay. Yes. Now I have more layers too, how nice. So we can do more art. So sorry, I don't want to sound negative if I am sounding negative by accident. But, yeah, no, definitely sleepy. And ready for what? Ready for food? Yeah, I never ate dinner, huh? I guess I never did. Yee. Should I draw a very quick Vaporeon? I could. Try. Maybe. Okay, let's draw a Vaporeon. Let's draw a very small Vaporeon. Oops, that's not a Vaporeon. Nathan's the only one who understands this. Yay! Okay. Oh, I almost want to draw a Dratini instead of a Vaporeon, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm just gonna go with a bit. And it wasn't even a Dratini, it was a Dragonair, right? That's fine. I'm drawing Dratini. Fuck you. Work. Please. Yes, mobile site. That is what I want. Okay. Dratini. Very quick Dratini. Well, I guess I can't do it quick enough. Because I want to undersketch real quick. Mistake. Nathan has cursed me. Let's see, what pose do I want it to be doing? That is the problem. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna draw a Dratini, that's it. Rather than trying to make it interesting. That is all that shall happen here. Because otherwise, yes, I will try too hard. No matter what it is. Oh, I'm kind of getting in too many details now. This should be derpier. See, to make more derp, it's rounded. Yeah. Yeah, that's so much better. Goodbye. See, I can even overthink how to make something look derpy enough. Jeez, okay. Let's see. Where do I want to place you? I guess here? Yeah. Yeah. No? See, now if this was on my sketchbook, I think that's one of my problems. When I was thinking about like the quick, when I was thinking about the quick doodle requests, I was thinking about how long it would take if I was in my sketchbook, doing very quick little Sharpie stuff. In which case, every single doodle would take a max of like a minute, because I physically cannot undo. It got censored? Oh no! Yeah, since I have community settings on, unfortunately, it like auto-censors stuff that has too much stuff that it thinks it's skin. Which kind of sucks. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, well, my DM should be uncensored. Nobody get any bad ideas from that, please. But my DMs are uncensored, so it will not block you. Because I have a couple friends who have like moderated DMs. Then when I DM them like a random meme, it will be like goodbye, and I'm like, Discord. Like, I know this is a very shit meme, but you don't need to be censoring my language. You don't need to be censoring my speech. Yeah, it says, it sees anything that it thinks is like too skin colory, and it will just censor it. I think there's just some type of built-in sensor where it's like if there's too much of colors within this range, we will censor it. Ooh, it'd be really fun to do a project, an analysis on the racial bias of Discord's skin NSFW checking system. That'd be very fun to see if there was some type of way to objectively identify if there is differences there. See, when I say shit like that, I sound like I should be a STEM major. Ooh god. But also I do not understand STEM at all, so I shall not be. Oh yeah, no, Instagram works. I mean, if you want to do Discord in the future, I am just so much better with responding on Discord. Like I still get notifications from from Instagram, but since I also get like notifications from my personal account, and I hate my personal account, I like kind of just like stay off Instagram more. Where Discord I check multiple times a day, like too much. Whereas Instagram is like maybe once a day is like my goal. They both hate you? That's not good. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Is this Derpinair? Wait, Derpini? Is this a good enough Derpini? I should have made it smaller so I could do like more of the body, but fuck. You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna do the body. I don't care. I'm gonna resize a little. And then yes, thank you for doing the clowny music while I'm on my 7th hour. Oh my god. Derpini is too powerful. Now I'm gonna rough out the body because I don't know how to draw. Okay, something like this, right? I'd rather just follow along than figure this out as I go. Okay. Yeah, this is enough. This is a body. It's not very pretty. But at the same time, I don't know how I look at this and I think that there's issues with it. I guess maybe I wanted it to be smaller, to have a larger head, because that also increases derp factor. And that makes it more chunky, yes, okay. I guess this time I will excuse myself for having weird standards. It's very good to overthink things like once in a while, because it can make things better, but vast majority of the time, overthinking just leads to problems. You ready for me to be unable to post this photo on Discord of like the entire canvas? Because it thinks it's skin colored, so it thinks I'm posting porn. That might actually like even happen. Not even like being sarcastic about it at this point. But I mean, I do like the community server stuff, and I'm not sure if I need that in order to be like partnered. Well, not partnered, in order to connect my Twitch or something. Like that might be like an actual requirement to have it as a community server. I just normally turn it on immediately because I like the insights it gives you. It's kind of nice. The Gratini. Let me move you. Looks like I absolutely fucked up the bottom somehow. Well, I guess I can move the snail instead, right? Goodbye, snail. Dang, you know what? I need to practice drawing derpy things more because I think it's an amazing skill being able to take things from ref and redraw them cuter and derpier at the same time. I think that's a skill I would love to have. And somehow I have kind of pulled it off with this Dratini, I believe. There's just a couple things where if you like critically analyze things that are cute but derpy, these like little dot eyes, big factor, um, bigger head, squishier, well smaller but also wider body. going bad. I mean, like, I don't think it'd be saying bad things on purpose to make me get in trouble, but I also don't want to look it up and then it's like something that isn't bad, but it's also something that's bad. You know what I mean. Google Images is a scary place. If Tsuchinoko is like a specific art style that makes things look like derpy but cute, and I accidentally did something that looks like it, I'm gonna be very happy, because then I would be able to go and have a reference of how to make it like actually look good. If you get what I mean, like I can go back and be like, this is what I tried to do, this is how like the pros do it. So that would be kind of cool. I'm sorry, I'm giving the Dratini color. I can't. I'm so bad. I have no control over anything. Not even my own streams. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it definitely sounded Japanese. For some reason, I was thinking it might be like a... Oops. I was thinking it might be like a Japanese company that, like Sanrio, for some reason, that like did like cute versions of stuff. I don't know why my brain defaulted to that. Because, yeah, no, knowing that it is a cryptid, it does sound like the name of a cryptid. They love to do, Noko. I guess, no, what does Tsuchi mean? Yeah, I don't know. My Dratini child. I have absolutely no control. I'm so sorry. Oh, I want to do it, like this, right? Yeah. Or do I want the texture? I don't think I want the texture for this. Just the light texture that this brush has is like good enough, I think. I should definitely be making longer strokes here. Yes, okay. Thank you. Oh, of course I'm at my maximum limit again. I'm very good at like wanting to save layers for later. Oh, water check, thank you. I really like saving layers for later in case I like somehow come back and like fix things. But I know that number one, I like never come back and fix things, and number two, I shouldn't be coming back and fixing things. So I think it's better when I'm done with something to be like I'm done and not obsess over it anymore, because by the time I consider I'm done with something, sure as hell no, I've obsessed over it a fair amount. Let's see, I want to get like a middle ground here. Okay. And then I think this is a little incorrect looking here. The little fold I tried to draw in is like maybe not the best idea. I think that's throwing the balance off a little. This also tapers in a little too fast. Could maybe make the tail like dip a little more, but also come out a little less fast, question mark. Yeah, I think this is a little bit more natural looking. Right? Vaporeon, you look so weird today. Okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Now, I increase derp factor by making into sticker. I'm so sorry. I have no control. How many times am I gonna apologize for this but make no change at all? Many. I am sorry. Oops. Steaker? What is Steaker? Ah. Oops. I always wonder whether it's better to stream like at night for the US or in the morning for US. Or during the day or during the morning. Because I always notice at night, like, there's so many more streamers with, Oh, yes, that's true. At the night, I always realize there are many more streamers that are lower on view count that are getting recommended, but that also means that just the viewer base overall is smaller, right? So I guess it's just a give and take of, like, more... Sorry, more potential for people to find you, but then also less people who can find you. I don't know if there's like actually like a strategy surrounding that or not. You think daytime is better? Yeah, I mean, I think it depends a lot on like your individual audience too, right? Where sometimes there'd be a bunch of like Asian viewers, I think, or viewers in Asia who like Baba Is You that would like come in later, where it seemed like Baba Is You, like streaming it for 7 hours was actually like a smart move, because sometimes people would come in like in the last hour and chill out and watch and whatever, which was cool. But yeah, I don't know, I guess it's just very complicated, so it's hard to like know which one is best or not. Oh, that makes sense that Fridays and Saturdays would be better at night. Yeah, because I've definitely realized that Tuesday is always just like my worst stream day. Like, no matter what I do, it's just always going to be worse than the weekends. And that makes sense. Like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. But I think that means that doing, like, more experimental streams and doing slightly more, what's it called? Intimate streams, I guess? I don't want to be weird about it. But, you know, like, my just chatting-ish stuff, where, like, you know, it's fun to do, but it might not like attract people. Like that might be fine to do like on Tuesdays. Yeah, I think it really just depends on games and stuff sometimes, because like night for a game that has a bunch of like Japanese viewers would be ideal, for example, because they're 8 hours behind where I am. But then doing like a daytime stuff or like a game that has a bunch of US viewers like would be way better. That's my understanding, at least. I want to make this a little brighter. Somehow I feel like it's muted. Like the colors are muted. I'm trying to pop them out a little bit more. Yeah, that helped. That helped for sure. Oops. Okay, I think that's a little better. I have no off switch. Yeah, okay. Derpini is done. And now we need to reorganize a little bit, because Derpini took up too much room. So, ugly Foxman, you shall be slightly moved over. Actually, no. The space they're taking up doesn't matter that much. I can move Shinobu a little bit. And then... I guess Snail can go anywhere. So, Dratini... Oops. Dratini, please get in your cell. Dratini... Okay. Yeah, oops. Don't do that, Dratini. I guess I can move this a little. Excuse me. There we go. Magic. Organization. Now, if only I could do the same thing to my bedroom. Okay. That's all for today. Thanks everyone who's here right now, because I have streamed for 7 hours and 17 minutes, which is longer than I have ever streamed before. I think. Yeah, honestly, I'm much happier that I streamed longer than I expected, than shorter, because I was definitely a little bit worried that I would like stop the stream earlier than planned because I would get like very worried about stuff, especially it being art related, but I ended up actually having more fun. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the canvas resolution is like crazy good. Oh, I guess it's like pretty big actually. And yeah, no, I might post this chopper somewhere because I do think it's pretty, like a pretty decent chopper. But yeah, I have to do some stuff. I have to eat food. I have to eat dinner. So it might take me a couple hours to get all of that stuff out, but I will. So yeah, thanks for popping by, everyone. Again, I'm on break now for a full week. You will not see me until Saturday, but not this upcoming Saturday. It is a Saturday after, because I'm gonna be on a trip from Saturday to Friday. So yeah, it's gonna be like a full, oh my gosh, not even just a week without streaming, it's like 10 days without streaming, which will be interesting. But yeah, I'm hoping to come back, maybe have some more ideas about things to do, and yeah, since I'll be on a trip, I won't like be as active on Discord. Not that our Discord is the most active, but if any of you guys feel like saying hi or whatever, having any suggestions for things I could maybe think about like preparing for when I'm back, that would be cool if you want to just drop it in there, whatever. And yeah, no, I'm going to Hawaii, doing some scuba diving, doing some fun stuff, hoping to just like, you know, be on a trip now that I can be on a trip, right? Like just enjoying being not here, I guess. So yeah, thank you. I'll see y'all again. I'm going to the Big Island. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. Should be fun. But yeah, that's it. As always. Oh, I gotta read. I have to read some stuff and I have to raid. Fuck. I always forget about raiding stuff. Let's see. Thanks for the follows from Bub the Fish, Spaze, Shrimpy, and F the Mule. Appreciate it. And thanks so much for your 2 months in a row Pride sub from Josky. It looks like between yesterday and today, or last stream and today, was when my affiliate milestone was, so everyone who subbed with Prime is now magically gone. So I might have to annoy some people to do Prime subs again, because I just had friends that like don't use Twitch to it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. But anyhow, this is the big Hawaii island. This is the big island of Hawaii. I think it's called Hawaii, but everyone calls it the Big Island, because when you say Hawaii, you think of like all the islands. But yeah. Raid. Let's see, who do I want to raid today? Because normally I raid someone in my category, and art is such a big fucking category. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, because there's a bunch that are at like 147 viewers and stuff. Let's see if I can find anyone cool. By cool, I mean LGBT. Let's see. And then look for low view count, because I like that. Gosh, art is such a big category. Oh yeah, bye. Oh yeah, no, subs cost money. So if you have Amazon Prime, you can get a free one. So I can show you how to do that if you want. Okay, this one's this person's title is literally "What's the Use in Feeling Blue," and that's one of my favorite Hollow Knight songs. I mean, one of my favorite language Steven Universe songs. I'm literally listening to Steven Universe music right now. Okay, we're gonna rate Minkomi. Looks like they are just starting off, perhaps, or they're finishing off. Either way, I'm gonna click start raid. If you raid, you get channel points, so recommend to do that if you can. I'm gonna definitely check them out too to see, because hey, having Steven Universe lyrics as your title, big support on that. Although I will eat too and try to catch some other stuff. So yeah. Again, thanks everyone. We'll be on break, but I can say hi, whatever. And I hope you guys enjoyed my first art stream. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. So I know that sounds a little negative, but just being honest. So I'm glad I ended up having fun. Yeah, bye. Raid time. Goodbye.